What the frick? Hey, get out of here. What? No! Oh. Oopsies. So flickering. Hey, no! I'm talking! What? Stop looking around. What the fuck? Oh. Hello, everybody. I'm so Sonic, and welcome back to another Halloween Horror Season Events Overviews of 2022, my 5th annual Halloween Horror Season Event Horror Month. This is part 5. Yep, part 5. Ah! 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 Like, ah! Like, yeah, looking at how Sonic dog. No! No dog! No! Oh, wait. I don't have a dog, but I used to. Listen, he passed away, died. That's what happens. You have a pet, it passes away. Yeah. That laugh sounded like the doll from Emily. You kidding me? The laugh I made sound like the doll from Emily? oh, oh, oh. That? You talking about that? The freaking doll? That doll's like a reference to the doll from Poltergeist. Or like It. Pennywise the Clown, Stephen King's It. Pennywise the Clown. Alright, let's begin with this overview here before I go off topic with Lincoln and talking to me in the chat. That's funny. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Deceit, okay about trust, deception. Apparently Deceit doesn't have any more Halloween events. Because the Masquerade event was their last one. They're doing Deceit 2 now. So I didn't see anything for Deceit 2, Halloween or anything. But anyways, yes, I basically do a summarize. I try to find as many games out there that have a Halloween event in them, and I do a summarized overview on the game's Halloween event. What's new in that game's Halloween event? Stuff like that. And then later on, they go in depth in game, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do throughout next week. I was really wanting to do it this current week, but this will probably be one of the last overviews I do until Overwatch's Halloween event comes out, which is next Tuesday, and that'll probably be my last overview after, there will be a reaction to NGS headline on Tuesday also. But yeah, we'll see how I'm going to do that though. Those will be the last of the Halloween events I cover anyway. So, anyway, let's begin with our first overview in this video. I got, oops, never mind. I just pause it. I couldn't pause it. I got also, yes, if you're not seeing this live, I almost forgot to mention, if you're not seeing this live, you can find the description down below, timestamps, and jump to a certain point in the video of when you want to see me cover, like, say, this game's Halloween event, or that game's Halloween event, and just jump straight to that point of the video and just check out me covering that game's Halloween event, rather than watch the whole thing all the way through. So, yeah, that's if you're not seeing this live. Whenever I can get the timestamps in description in there, whenever I can, because I'm not trying to get around to that, as soon as I can at least. Hey, hello Margaret. Hi there again. Nice to see you again. As always. Hi there. So, let's begin. I'm covering 6 in this video, and I think the last video will be, the last overview video will probably be this Tuesday. And that'll be 6, part 6. But it was getting ahead of ourselves here. So let's begin with this one already. So yeah, let's begin with our first Halloween season event. Let's begin with our first game in our Halloween season event in this video. Shall we? Yes. Wait, if I don't there it is, I see it now. Yep. That's it. Alright. Here we go. Of course you can see in the description what they are, but as you're not seeing this live, you can just jump jump to that game's Halloween event. I'll be covering it to that point in the video. Whenever you've not seen it live. But those who've seen it live with the, yeah, it's not there yet. Alright, here we go. Let's begin with our first one. Oh, nice to see you, by the way, Margaret. Really linking in. So we reached part 5. Yep, part 5. Let's begin with our first Halloween event. Our first game with our first Halloween event. So, here we go. For our first game in this Halloween event in this video is welcome to Skyforge. Yeah, there's a lot that are starting to come out now. A lot of Halloween events are now starting to come out, and that's why part 6 will be the last one, because it'll just be it's just overflowing. It's overwhelming now. I can't cover them all anymore. It's overwhelming. Yep, there's a ton. They're all out there now, so probably not covering every single one of them, but I'm just handpicking them now. So this is Skyforge and their Halloween event. Celebrate Halloween in Skyforge. As like I said, Halloween is like one of the most common seasonal events in video games. Just about every game out there that you know is at least doing a Halloween event, or at least something for Halloween. Not one game out there is probably not doing something for Halloween. It's just any game you can think of is probably doing something out there for Halloween. At least. I can't think of a game that isn't. But I'm not saying it's unlikely to find one that isn't doing anything for Halloween, but there's always one out there. The most common, so I'm just handpicking them now. So this is Skyforge in this Halloween event. We zoom in so you guys can see the text a bit while I try and read it to you. So let's get reading here. Let's get through this so I'm not spent all night, all day doing it. Yep, I said except for Deceit. Well, Deceit's done. That's the thing, like, they're not updating Deceit anymore. They moved on to Deceit 2. That's what they've said. They said the Masquerade event after the anniversary event in Deceit that I covered, that's the last seasonal event. The last in-game event, not seasonal event. They're not doing any more seasonal events. Doesn't look like there's a Halloween one, but yeah. Deceit 2. So, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know, maybe there is a Halloween event in Deceit 2. I just didn't look up Deceit 2 and I haven't seen it yet. Plus, I haven't bought it yet. Is it even out yet? I don't know, but yeah. So let's begin with Skyforge's Halloween event here. It goes on from October 19th. It ends November 1st. A lot of the Halloween events I'm covering in this video, I like how there are some Halloween events out there that don't end until like mid-November. You know, there are a lot that end around November 1st, 2022. They're here November 1st. A lot of them end around that date. A lot of seasonal events, a lot of Halloween events end around that date, right? There's some that don't end until like middle of November. I like how because there's so many out there, just about every game has one. Well, almost every game. That, hey, not everyone's going to be able to check out all these Halloween events, so let's extend it to even just in the middle of November. Like, Don't Start Together, which you'll see in part 6. That one doesn't end until November 30th. Yeah, not kidding. That's just an example. What the heck? Yeah, I know. So anyway, celebrate Halloween. Let's see here. Yeah. Celebrate Halloween in Skyforge. Well, Skyforge's Halloween event. Get ready to discover plenty of treats and just a few tricks in Skyforge this Halloween. Skyforge. Skyforge is an MMO. Massively multiplayer game. Free to play. Yeah. MMOs are commonly known to have like seasonal events in them, right? Yeah, MMOs, massively multiplayer online RPG games, those games tend to have lots of seasonal. That's why you notice other games I cover tend to be in the lows. Some of them at least. Well, yeah. Well, Skyforge is a Halloween event. And there's plenty of treats and just new tricks, they say here. Oh. Aelion has fallen under a spell. The Divine Observatory and Park have received a suitably spooky festive makeover. There's magic and mischief afoot throughout the entire world, and a selection of exclusive Halloween costumes are available to unlock. Get ready to discover plenty of treats and just a few tricks. And Skyforge is Halloween. Just like what they said right here. They said the same thing up here first, and then they said it again down here. So you get ready to discover plenty of treats and just a few tricks. And Skyforge is Halloween. Get ready to discover plenty of treats and just a few tricks. And Skyforge is Halloween. Same thing. I said it twice in a row. Ha! Funny. Huh. Vroom, vroom. Ha! Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. That's what it says. Hit the park and fly a vroom for as long as you can to catch awesome rewards in this limited time event. Other players may try to knock you off with pumpkins. Really? Just like the Headless Horseman throws pumpkins at you? Other players may try to knock you off with pumpkins, but make sure you don't get squashed. Really? Would the pumpkins get squashed, not the person? Alright. Visit the park between 12:13 and 18:22. Yeah, it says there 12 o'clock, 13 o'clock, and 18 o'clock, 22 o'clock server time to take part before the Halloween event ends. Throw pumpkins at someone on a freaking for real. Like, ah! What do you get for doing that? Really? Ha! Alright. It's October 19th until November 1st. That's how long this event goes on. Alright. Candy Bandits. Candy Bandit? No, we're the Sticky Bandits. The Sticky Bandits! Ah! No, Candy Bandits. You get the reference? Anybody? Ah! The reference I just made there. Just bandits. Sticky Bandits? What's a Sticky Bandit? Everyone seen that old movie? I think it was an early 90s movie. Or one of the 90s movies. If not late 80s. Hang on. My dang microphone. Dang it, man. I was reading here and then this is just... Alright, we're good. I don't know. I was reading here also that microphone just... It's fine. Nothing broken. Candy Bandits. What did you say? Who was that? Oh, the Stanner in here? Linking him? Some bot Stanner? Man, I've been getting this a lot lately. The suit says, the suit 2 is in development. Join the alpha test on Steam. That's what it says about the suit 2. Yeah, the suit 2 is not out yet. Alpha. Why would they do that? And yet, Among Us is still going strong. Decided to kill off their game and make a sequel. Weird. It's the same game, just finding a sequel. Weird. Anyway, Candy Bandits. Sorry, guys. Don't let your guard down while you're out on your adventures. Do not be attacked by Candy Bandits. They may be sweet by name, but they're sour to their core. Defeat these Defeat these saturine fiends to receive special items, quests, and candy. You can redeem candy in the holidays. The holidays tab in exchange for exclusive Halloween costumes and items before the Halloween event ends. Exclusive Halloween costumes and items before. Oh snap. That's what they look like? That's a Candy Bandit. This right here, what we're looking at. Ah! Look at that thing. That's a candy bandit. Those teeth. Are those eyes right there? Those look like eyes. Arms. Like a box. Dude, it almost looks like the companion cube in Portal. Portal, the companion cube. Remember? The weighted companion cube. It almost looks like it. I mean, we look at this tart and this tart here, but this right here. Why does it? No, it's not a box. Okay, abandoned. That's so weird. What the frick? All of those, yeah. Abandoned bandits. Abandoned bandits. That's just terrible. What the frick, man? What now? What is this? Yes. Assumes the C2 will be. Oh, excuse me, said here. Soon the C2 will also be available on PS5 and Xbox Series XS. Actually, it says Xbox One X. Lol. Could that be why they decided to make a sequel? The first game's on PC only, while the sequel's on console? They didn't have the game on console. Yeah, Deceit was never on console. You know that. But they were releasing Deceit 2 on console. I guess that's why they're making a sequel. Why, they couldn't just put the first one on console? Weird. When you think about why they're doing that, because why, it'd be hard to port an already existing game on PC over the console? Like, Deceit, excuse me, Dead by Daylight was on PC before it ended up on console, right? And they tried to port it over on console when it was already on PC or something. They want to develop a new game on the computer and port it on the console while it's still new on the computer. Instead of an already existing, like, old game on PC on the console. Like, just, I don't see why it'd be much of a difference to do it that way, but why they have trouble with updating the console version compared to PC version. Console versions seem to always have the most problems when it comes to the PC version of any kind of game, apparently. Weird, because the game was originally on PC. But it's easy to develop a game on the computer and then make it for console. Like Nintendo games. Nintendo games have been developed on the computer first before they launch the game on the Nintendo platform after they're finished developing it through the computer. They had to develop it through computer on the first place before it launches on console. Because it's not a computer game, it's a console game. You know what I mean? They release on a console version for like Nintendo and such. That's kind of an example. You know what I mean? Every game is developed on the computer before it ends up on a platform. That's the thing. When you think about it. So it's like, I don't know, weird. When I think about the development problems and such, and trying to update a game, there are many themed items waiting for you. A terrifying mask and tail, halos and wigs, a companion, incredible fireworks, original emotes, and sinister costumes. A companion? Like the way the companion cube. No. Why did I even say that? What are the odds? And sinister costumes said. Original emotes, sinister costumes, excuse me. I almost said fireworks. Oh. Ever felt like barking at the moon? What? I want to bark at the moon. If you want to frighten your friends, and better yet, your enemies, with a brand new, hairy, scary transformation, then don't miss a new costume that will become available during the second week of the Halloween event. Be sure to save some candy. Weird. Ah, look at this. The werewolf costume. Ah, you get a werewolf costume there. Huh. Type B, type A, male, female. Well, type B and type A, or excuse me, was it type 1 and type 2? They're calling it male or female. Is it in there? That's what they're calling them in games now. Type 1 and type 2 rather than saying male or female. But it seems like it. Lol. Wolf, werewolf, yeah. Actually, it says Xbox on it. Right. Hold on. I was reading the old message. That seems odd to do that, but okay. I mean, Dead by Daylight didn't do that. It's like, is that? Oh yeah, it was. It seemed like they were having trouble. Did they not want to go through the same problems that Dead by Daylight had, or something? Updating an already advanced like new game, old game onto like older generation consoles. You know what I mean? Like there are things like graphics or something like that on old last gen consoles or something on a computer. Then that could probably be the problem. Like what the problem with like Dead by Daylight is trying to port a game that's been out for a long time on the console, even if they're older gen consoles from what was like, they're trying to, because they have to downgrade it when it's onto an older gen console or something like that. I don't know, when having trouble trying to port it. Weird. Hmm. That could be some reasons, like stuff like that. Why we should save some candy in there. There's a picture there. But you guys could see the text as I was reading it, right? My webcam wasn't blocking the text, was it? As I was reading? But it's like, ever felt like you could? Oh, it wasn't blocking the text? Alright. Like as I was reading it. But yeah. Yeah, he did that sometimes. You don't see what I was reading. This is a costumes again. Yeah, cosmetics in this game. Oh. Also, you can find a mysterious ghostly horseshoe in the market. What is it for? What is it for? You may ask? Well, it looks spooky, so we don't think it'll bring you luck. Ah, bring you luck. Huh? Huh. It may be even cursed. It may even be cursed, or it may be even cursed. Ah, whatever. It may be even cursed. I don't think it'll bring you luck. Ah, ah. One thing One thing we can tell you is that the horseshoe once belonged to a terrifying creature, the harbinger of decay. Would you like to ride one? Ah, ah, ah. What? Ah! Like to ride one? Oh, hey, here. You'll have to work for it. You have to work for it. Would you like to ride one? You'll have to work for it. To summon the harbinger, you must acquire 4 items that belong to this ghostly horse. That reminds me of Fiddlesticks. Like he was the harbinger of doom or something in League of Legends before he was reworked. You know what I mean? The Ancient Fear or something. Yeah, something called the Ancient Fear or whatever. As he's ancient. Fiddlesticks. When he got reworked in League of Legends. Like, what the heck? Remember that, looking up? It was reworked? If you ever saw that when I was playing it back at some point on Twitch? League of Legends. I don't know, I mentioned it because it says Harbinger. Like Harbinger, so Harbinger, whatever that word is. I've heard that word used in other things, and it's also used with Wilson before he was reworked on League of Legends back then. The same word was used. Like where I've heard something like this word used before on other characters. Huh, weird. This is ghostly horse. That's the picture of the horse. Ah, this is the horse right here. Ah, this is the horse. Okay. Huh. Now you know where the horseshoe is. Now you know where the horseshoe is. But it's up to you to find the black saddle, the sinister medallion, and the spiked bits. Perhaps they were stolen by the candy bandits. Or maybe you can get them by beating other immortals? That's for you to discover. Other immortals. Immortals. Ooh. Halloween festivities will be active in Skyforge from October 19th until November 2nd. So it doesn't end until November 2nd, while Steam says November 1st. A lot of events end around November 2nd or 3rd. A lot of them. You're gonna notice that. That's Dias Los Muertos, Day of the Dead is on November 2nd. Like, hey! Maybe that's why they want to not end until that day. Ah! 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 Yep. Maybe that's why they're not ending until that day. Hey, didn't like it, maybe no. It's just a coincidence, I guess. So they're over until like October 31st. The day after no October 31st. Halloween Day. Play all this on Halloween Day again. So there you have it. Play Skyforge on NG Launcher from August 24th. Other news. Demon Season is live. What's that? Oh, that's other news. But yeah, there you have it. The event goes on from the Halloween festivities will be active in Skyforge from October 19th until November 2nd. Yeah, Skyforge's Halloween event goes from October 19th until November 2nd. That's all about this little horse thing. Gotta collect parts to build a red one. Get this like werewolf outfit, cosmetic here, and just, like candy bandits. You defeat these, you get candy and stuff from these guys after you defeat them. That's what it said, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you defeat these guys, you can get stuff from them. You can redeem candy in the holiday time. And defeat these Saturine fiends to receive special items, quests, and candy. That's what you get for defeating these guys. Then redeem candy in the holidays tab in exchange for exclusive Halloween costumes and items before the Halloween event ends. These guys. Why does it almost look like Wade comparing Guild? Because we'll get from October 19th until, well, November 2nd. This is November 1st on Steam. But the game, this article says November 2nd. Halloween event. Take part before the Halloween event ends. The vroom broom. Ride a broom and people try to hit you with a pumpkin. Visit the park between 12 o'clock till 13 o'clock and 18 o'clock till 22 o'clock. Server time. So take part before the Halloween events. Let's celebrate Halloween, Skyforge. Look at that picture here. Got like a pumpkin staff here. Ooh. Oh, that's as far as the picture look. I can't zoom out any further with it. You know what I mean? If I zoom out, I can kind of see the full picture. Up here, you see the full picture. Got like a staff with a pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern pumpkin on it. These guys are... Ah, this is the broom. See? This is the broom. This guy right here is riding a broom. See, that's the broom. That's the end of the broom right here. This is the end of it. That's the end of the handle. This is where the mop, broom part is that you sweep with. He's riding a broom. This person is riding a broom. And these guys are throwing pumpkins at this person right here. That's what we're seeing in this picture here. This guy threw this pumpkin right here. The farthest, trying to hit this guy out the throw. These guys just threw the pumpkins. Yeah, a skeleton background holding a pumpkin. That this one. So yeah, this whole picture up here is talking about the vroom vroom. The vroom vroom I already read. So funny. If you play Skyforge, go check that out. Yeah. Go in and check that out before November 2nd. Dias Los Muertos Day. Day of the Dead. Yeah. Ask Lincoln. He knows about Day of the Dead. Eh? Yeah. What? Let's say it. Yeah, I saw Nap third Dance Los Muertos in Team Fortress 2. Remember that, Nicola? Yeah. I would go to play some Team Fortress 2 with you this year in the Halloween event. What? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Cool. Chances are I might be playing it on the week of November. Because there's other Halloween events I'm trying to cover and do before they end around November 1st and 2nd. You know? So, alright, anyway. That's it for me covering Skyforge's Halloween event. Yeah, I'm trying to check out the Halloween events that end earlier and the ones that don't end until like mid-November. I'm checking those later. You know what I mean? Because there's so many. Like, they're like, oh, Killing Floor 2, Rocket League, Dead by Daylight. Those all end just before the beginning of November. Well, Dead by Daylight doesn't end till November 3rd. So all I'm going to do is something like Plant Side 2, Rocket League, or Killing Floor 2. If I go in depth in those, because those end around November 1st. Rocket League ends until November 1st. So I'm trying to do those, finish those first before any other ones. Like, I don't have to worry about Team Fortress 2 until November 7th. November 7th is when Team Fortress 2's event's over. Yeah, I like how some of these Halloween events don't end, some of them don't end until like mid-November because there's so many out there to check out. You know, so many games are doing a Halloween event that you may not be able to get into all of them or go in game and check out them all. That's why they have some go longer past the month of October into November. Even though they start in October, they don't end until like November something. Yeah. Oh, cool. Play some Two Lights 2 like, later. Oh, and I also play some Overwatch too. When they do their Halloween event, Overwatch 2. Yeah. Overwatch 2 Halloween there. That's not in this video yet. I'll cover that in the last overview video, part 6 for this year. So we just covered Skyforge's Halloween event. Ride a broom, throw pumpkins at first on the broom, pack out these candy bandits and get stuff from them. Get a werewolf costumes new, collect stuff to ride a harbinger, a horse from a horseshoe, a harbinger horse. Yeah, and the event goes on until October 19th goes from October 19th until November 2nd. That's Skyforge's Halloween event. Let's get on to our next one here. Yeah, go right. Hey, is Paladins doing anything? I'm sure Paladins is doing something like a loot event, right? For Halloween? Probably. And without a doubt. Why wouldn't they? Sometimes Smite. You know, Smite Battleground of the Gods? That MOBA? I used to play that. Well, not that I wouldn't play anymore. It's just been so long since I played it. MOBAs. I just don't play MOBAs like I used to before I start streaming in 2000. Start streaming in did I? Yeah, start streaming in like 2007. Not 2007. I started streaming in 2017. That's when I was streaming and made videos in 2018. So I didn't play MOBAs like I used to. Like, I played a lot of them before the year 2017. Since 2012. So, like, from 2012 into, like, 2016. Close to 2017 before I started streaming. That's how long I've been playing, like, non-stop MOBAs. Nothing but MOBAs. But until 2017, before I started streaming, been playing as much. And there was Heroes of the Storm, which I did see me play a bit of when I was streaming at the time. When Nixer and Twitch were still around. Yep. AFK is doing something. Oh, okay, you're doing something. I haven't checked. Alright, probably. Yeah. So, what am I doing here? Talking about all this stuff. Yeah, again, I have been talking about one thing or another. Alright. Let's move on to our next Halloween event here. Oh, spent over 6 hours doing this video here. I feel like this video might be short, but shorter than the previous overviews. Yet I try to timestamp them, which more time consuming, I guess. You know, I use stream markers to mark the point Like, it makes it easier to timestamp. Anyway, like, you don't know? I don't know. What? What do you mean you don't know, Margaret? Why, hello. Last week, was I asking you something? I can't remember. Anyway, we covered Skyforge's Halloween event. Yes? Now, let's move on to our next one here. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on, let me get pulled up first. Gotta get pulled up on screen here. I'm covering about 6 of them in this video. I covered like 8 or 9 in the previous overviews. It's overwhelming. I'm just hand-picking them now. I'm not like gonna cover every single one, but in the last part I might do something where I kind of do a quick like glance view at them rather than actually reading to them. Like close to the end of the overview. There's so many. That's the thing about them. I'm trying to pull up the next one here in this video. Covered Skyforge's Halloween event. Now, can't remember the last thing I was saying when you were questioning or asking. I said, don't know. Alright, here we go. This is it. The next one here. Okay, guys. Paladins did a new character in the event passes. The event pass. Red Omens. Yeah, I saw something like that. Like a spirit. A vengeful spirit or something. Like, what? A vengeful spirit in Paladins. I saw that. Right. Because I follow Paladins and I used to play it. But anyway, let's start with our next Halloween event in this video. And of course, this is why I timestamp. This is another reason why I timestamp the video. So you don't have to watch through this part. You can just jump to the part where I do the next few in their Halloween event. Just like that. I click on timestamp. Yeah. For those who don't see it live, they want to see that part of the video. Get to it. I timestamp. So anyway, here we go. Beginning now. For our next Halloween event, our next game in its Halloween event in this video is welcome to. I don't have to say it like that, but yeah, do it anyway. Yes. So welcome to our next game here in this Halloween event is. Oh. How do you say this? I know it says Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV Online. And their Halloween event. All Saints Week. It begins October 19th, like it says right there. Yeah. Final Fantasy. Another in the know. Yeah, like I said, in the know is how Halloween events. Sadly, PS2 doesn't have one this year. Dang. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the urgent quest though, Lincoln. I'm trying to get some before they end on November 1st. But we'll see, maybe. Hopefully, I guess we could. It'd be nice. Anyway, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV. That's 14. I don't do well with Roman numerals. XIV stands for 14. This is Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 Online. Yep. All Saints. Okay. All Saints Wake begins October 19th. Huh. Yeah. Introducing the March of the Mischievous Costume Cortege. Cortege? I don't know how to say that. Here it is. Ah! There's a dragon in there? Square Enix. Final Fantasy. Yet to end the RPG. RPG that's the multiplayer. It's another MMO RPG game. Another MMO RPG game. We just covered one already. Skyforge. Now there's this one. Yeah, MMOs are known to have this little bit too. There are a lot of MMOs in this entire video. I'm covering that have Hollywood, so yep. Apparently, that's all I can find now. As of ones I didn't cover at the time. Yet now they're just overflowing. They're all coming in. It's overwhelming. I can't cover anymore. Holy crap. I'm just hand picking. Yeah. And there's still one I hand picked from the last one. Anyway, yeah, I said that already, didn't I? Well, look at this picture here. All Saints Wake. March of the mischievous costume portage. Ah, there's a cat with a bell. Pumpkin right here. Who's otherwise known as FF14. Mm-hmm. Right. There's TSO2, there's this game, and then those. Destiny 2 or Warframe action RPGs instead of calling them MMOs. Whatever. All Saints Wake. Launches of the students' customers. The event starts October 19th and ends November 1st. I think they're saying November 1st on Steam because there's a Scream sale. You know, Steam Screamfest? Steam Screamfest, which Among Us revealed that before Steam even revealed their Steam sale. The Halloween Steam sale that's starting this next week. Of course it is. Probably, without a doubt. And it's over that November 1st. Hence all these Halloween events go until the Steam sale is over. When the Steam sale begins, that's when you start seeing a lot of Halloween events start to begin. They all begin around the time the Steam sale begins on Steam. Pretty much, when you think about it. Makes a lot of sense. Sure. Yeah, that's what mostly happens. That's why I see a lot happen. This picture here. What is that? Are those birds? Crows? Person with a monocle and a hat? This guy with the one eye. You can play that game on VR. Imagine you doing virtual reality while playing that game, you know? I will crap my pants when I play that in VR. Yeah, you can play that game in VR. You like fall over when they jump scare you, like in your face. And the the VR is over your face. It's covering your eyes. You know? Imagine something like literally jumping in your face, like it's on your face. It's in your face, like literally in your face. Not on the screen, like just on. Because you're wearing the headset on your head. Like, holy crap, man. Like, oh, get out, no, get off my face. Oh, too close. You imagine that? Jeez. So there's all Saints Wake event here. I'm just looking at the picture while talking about it. Look, there's monkeys or whatever those things are in the background. Oh, shoot, there's one right here. Oh, it's like a big guy with a jack-o'-lantern face. Jack-o'-lanterns are very common for Halloween. You see them a lot in a bunch of different events. Like here. Where else do you not see jack-o'-lanterns? Almost always do. The most common used asset for Halloween. Autumn. Early autumn, and then there's Halloween, then there's Thanksgiving. Autumn sizzle events. And then there's a winter, which is Christmas. Nightmare before Christmas. Excuse me. Because it is a nightmare before Christmas. It's Halloween calls before Christmas. Yeah, did there? You know, there's a movie called Nightmare Before Christmas. So, as the days grow shorter and the leaves turn shades of red and gold, the bite of autumn's chill can be felt throughout the realm. The season of frights has begun at last, and the streets are decked with jolly jack-o'-lanterns, of course, and baleful bats. Preparations for a costume portage proceed apace, but it is anyone's guess what spooky surprises this event holds in store. Event duration from Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1 o'clock a.m. PDT, Pacific Daylight Time, 8 o'clock GMT, 9 o'clock VST, 19 o'clock AEDT to Tuesday, November 1st, 2022 at 7:59 a.m. PDT 14:59 GMT, Wednesday, November 2nd at 1:59 AEDT. That's the duration. Again, you see up here on Steam. For my time zone, Central Daylight Time, October 19th, November 1st. Kind of mostly ends on November 2nd for AEDT here. We were talking in the chat, like, yep, yeah, right. You're responding to the last thing I said earlier about jack-o'-lanterns, and if I remember correctly, because that's why I think I remember seeing that message pop up in the chat, because I saw in the corner of my eye while I was reading. I didn't want to stop to read the chat when I wanted to just finish reading this. No? Like, what the frick? But, yeah, of course I'll still read the chat. Reading two things here. Because I do, Fall Guys is doing a collab with it, otherwise known as... Wait, what? Fall Guys is doing a collab with it. With what? Something I mentioned? That Fall Guys is doing a collab with? What Fall Guys doing a collab with? Sean, I can't remember the last thing I said. How to participate? Begin the quest. A mad masquerade. Masquerade. How many times have I seen that word used? Begin the quest. A mad masquerade by speaking to the adventurer's guiled investigator in old Gridania X 10.3 Y 9.1 X Y the whole angle thing. How to participate in there. Players must be level 15 and above to start the quest. You're not very seasonal friendly. This game isn't very new user friendly, is it? For seasonal events. No. I guess seasonal events are only for veterans, not new players. In this game, apparently. Some games, that's another, that right there that I just read. Players must be level 15 above to start the quest. That right there. That's the reason why, that's one of the big reasons why I don't go in depth in game. In every game, I cover a Halloween event on. Like I used to back in 2018 when I first started on the YouTube channel. Because also this is more efficient. Doing these overviews like this, covering every game as a Halloween event like this, is more efficient than just trying to go in game and every single one I find as a Halloween event like I used to when I first started. Because of restrictions like this, they don't let you unless you play the game before. So it's a lot easier to check it all out this way rather than going in game to see it. As it won't let you go in the game unless you've played the game for a long time, not if you're just new. And there's a lot of games I haven't played that they new that have a whole windows in it. Well, they're not able to check it out unless I wasn't new to the game, This is an example of why. This is one of the examples. This reason right here was one of the reasons why I started this whole overview thing. It's easier to cover the whole event like this. You're not able to go in game to see it. You can see it easier like this in summary. When I'm not going to be able to actually see it in the game because there are restrictions to go see a game when you're a new player. So I'm saying just for a Halloween event. Yeah, see what I mean? You still see everything and find out about it in summary, rather than just trying to find all about everything inside in-game. More efficient, easier that way. Oh, right. Yeah. I mentioned Nightmare on Elm Street. He's like, what? No. That's a horror movie. A slasher film with Freddy Krueger. And then Nightmare Before Elm... No, shut up. Nightmare Before Christmas. The frick. Not Nightmare on Elm Street. What? Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, how did I accidentally say that? Man, I've been watching too many horror movies this month. That's a month of horror, and I've watched them all on the AMC network. The AMC network, AMC's series, The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead's on AMC. Their last episodes. Last episodes of The Walking Dead. What the frick? Oh, Friday the 13th is on TV right now. Some guy is like dead. like hanged on the back of a door. This girl screaming while running with a lantern. The movie Friday the 13th. Yeah, where Jason Voorhees is nowhere to be seen. Instead, it's, oh, because the first movie doesn't have Jason in it, right? Pretty old news by now. It's an old movie from the 80s. Instead, it was his mother, because you never see the killer throughout the movie. That's in the first Friday the 13th movie. Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th. That's what's on right now. Horror movies. Classic horror movies. Slasher films from the 80s. There's what the level. Yeah, Players must do level 15 and above to start that. But it's just more easier to check out everything instead of going in game. That's how I check out everything. It's more efficient. And plus, I still covered it, even if I didn't seem to cover it in game. But I do the in game part after doing a summary overview like this. Because I've already covered it. Like this. It is overview. Before going in depth in game, which is in the game. I used to do that back then, but now I do it this way. Hence what these videos are, is overview videos. Visit the special site for more details. You see a picture here. There's a cage with something in it. She looks like she's eating a cookie. A jack-o'-lantern cookie. Yeah, Nightmare Before Elm Street. I don't know why I said that. Nightmare Before Elm Street. No. It's Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes. Nightmare Before Christmas was doing a collab with Fall Guys. I remember seeing that. And I wish I played the game around the time they did that. Because I like Nightmare. I almost said it again. I like Nightmare Before Christmas. I do. I would have collected one of the skins from Nightmare Before Christmas. What's his name again? Something's Nightmare Before Christmas. Or The Corpse Bride. What's the guy's name? The guy responsible for those movies. They're clay animation movies. Jack the Pumpkin King. Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I would have collected bean skins as Jack Skellington and Fall Guys from Nightmare Before Christmas. As I saw that, I was like, dang it, why did I do that? At least I got the Sonic outfits and everything. That's what I wanted most. And now every time I play Fall Guys, I'm playing a Sonic. Funny. Yeah. These two pictures, they're sitting here eating a chocolate cookie. He's just shrugging, and he's just crossing his arms. Outfits they're wearing. Little robes, scientist robes. Alright, let's visit the special site for more detail. No. What the frick, man? Super weird. I like this picture, by the way, though. Nice. All Saints Wig. Looking at everything in the background. Oh, hey! See this person right here in the corner? I'm circling on screen? That's one of these right here. See? Same thing? Ha! What are the odds? Please work. Thank you! For some reason, it took me to the Steam community rather than over here. So weird. After clicking on the link the second time, rather than the first time. Get cookies, I'll hit OK. Oh, this is a better view of the picture. Better view of the picture, actually, when you look at it. Oh yeah, this is a better view of the picture. My left hand's blocking this pumpkin over here, so move the picture back. Huh. Ah! I never saw this thing beforehand. This is the entire picture before it was blocked by this right here, by the title. See? Same thing. You just don't see much of it in here. You see more of it over here, way more of the picture in here. Stuff that you didn't see down here. All Saints Wake, March of the Mischief Costume Party. Seasonal event from Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1 o'clock a.m. to Tuesday, November 1st, 2022 at 7:59 a.m. PDT. October 19th on November 1st. Yeah. Old Gridania. Here's that picture after just reading that. Adventures Guild Investigator. Huh. In that masquerade, the Adventurer's Guild Investigator has the look of a man with a pain. Excuse me, a man with a plan. Plan. Trying to rhyme here. The Adventurer's Guild Investigator has the look of a man with a plan. Requirements level 2. Not new user friendly for the Halloween events or sizzle events in this game. Why don't bother with sizzle events in this game? I'd have to I can't. It won't let me. It won't let new players. Only new players who've been playing a whole lot. So yeah. That's why I play this game. Why would I just play this game a whole lot? Or to then be able to do a Halloween event, season event? Find a new way to welcome your new players. Oh, frick, man. You know, having a seasonal event in a game is a good way to introduce new players to your game when you think about it. You know, did you ever think of that? And for some games, the Halloween event. Excuse me. What? It takes. For some games, they're like, oh, they're available for all players. New and veteran players, all players. That means whether you're new to the game or not, still play the game. Still check out the in-game event. That's the thing. Some games are not new user friendly for in-game events. Weird. Like in the nose, for example, seasonal event. So that's why I cover it this way. It's so easy too. If I can't, because I'm a new player, I would be a new player, but I don't know, play this game. And I've never played a Final Fantasy game before, surprisingly. Yep. Nor Fire Emblem, like kind of always wanted to, but almost have a few times, but just haven't. Just one of those games I've yet to get to. I haven't played it. This is the thing here. I clicked on it. Oh, hey. Whoa. It shows us the full picture here. Look at that. I'm seeing the full picture. That's the full picture. What is this thing? I was wondering what this thing right here was. Oh, it's something that's like jumping at her. She's like, ah! Looks like she's like, ah! Like, thrilled or something. Ha, like laughing almost. This thing, it looks like it's something with a hood. Like, I'm wearing a hood. See? Like a Grim Reaper costume. That I'm wearing right now. Duh. That's what this thing here looks like. Ah. Taking the hood off. Near the Elm Street. I just said that. So, yeah, when you look at it, I thought this was like a few birds or something. No, but you look at it now, you can see like it's a robe or something. Kind of hard to see the full picture when stuff is covering it. This is the entire full picture. Not with nothing covered at all. This guy in the background again. Seen this picture a few times, but not the whole picture. I couldn't tell what this was, but now I can see what it is after seeing the whole picture. Like this thing here is like jumping at this person. Clicked and drag. That's why there's something moving around on those. Yeah. Gotta go to that location on the map just to get here for the Halloween event. You can't be new to the game. Not available to all players. Not all. That's the thing. Unlike most games, the seasonal events are available to all players, new or old players to the game. This game is only this seasonal event is only available to veteran players who've been playing the game, not new players. Apparently, as it says, you have to be level 15 to do the seasonal event. What the frig? Since here, wow, man, just wow. A lot of games are make it to where Doesn't matter whether you're new or old to the game, you're still able to check out the in-game event. Man, what the heck? When Fortnite doesn't do restrictions like that. It's the only game. That's the thing. RPG games, I feel like, oh, that was one of the reasons. That's like literally one of the biggest reasons why I started doing overview summaries like this, and then going in game to check it out. I still go in game afterwards after doing a whole overview of it like this. Yeah, it's like because I thought, man, I've never played the game before, but I don't know if I'll be able to see the Halloween event in it right away. Now you had to like I've already been playing the game just to be able to do it. This is that picture again. Look like a mad scientist. I was seeing him earlier. What is this thing right in here? It's like an axe. Oh, is this thing on his coat to hold something? Just the handle sticking out? I don't know what I'm looking up there. Oh, you can see everything. All of this down here is everything they're wearing. A little mask here. Oh, so you can, I hover over it. You can see the whole thing. Unique, untradeable. Wake, doctor, wake, excuse me, hot damn, don't do it again. Wake doctor's mask. Wake doctor, a wake doctor. Yeah, this wake doctor's mask. Wake doctor, awake doctor, like wake up, wake. What? I don't know, weird. This wake doctor's mask. I don't know. What's the point? Me clicking on that, it just takes me to a site where I view this thing again, exactly as I'm viewing it already. There's no point clicking on that. I'll show you in a bit one time. I don't know when. I can probably see me already do it before when I covered this game's season events in the past. This is like the only way I can cover the season events. Unless I wasn't new to the game. I could go in game and see it all. But yeah. I don't know one. Defense 8. Magic Defense 14. All classes level 1. All classes level 1. Just to have this outfit. And you have to be like level 15 to play the event. Like you can be like level 1 and still get to use this item. What? What? That makes no sense there. What the frick, man? Okay. Very strange. Very strange. Ah, Lou. That is odd. Wake Doctor's mask. Very weird. Very weird. A little time flew by as they're doing this. Wake Doctor's repair level materials. Armor level 1, grade 1 dark matter. That's materials. Extractable, yes. Projectable, yes. Desynthesizable, no. Dyeable, it says dyeable, yes. Dyeable, yes. Dyeable, yes. Available for purchase? No. Oh, unsellable market prohibited. So it's unsellable. And it's a level 1 item. Oh. You have to be level 15 to get it. Item itself is level 1, while you yourself have to level 15 to get it. I don't know if that's like, oh, you have to be this level to use this item. Probably not, because it's just only level 1. I don't know. Weird. That's the Wake Doctor's mask, and there's this Wake Doctor's white coat, like what they're wearing in the picture here. Body. All classes level 1, all classes. Doesn't mean all players, all classes. Whether class you're playing as can equip this. Defense 10, magic defense 18. This one is defense 8, magic defense 14. They're weaver level 1. Materials, grade 1 dark matter. Need dark matter to make this. Extractable, yes. Projectable, yes. Desynthesizable, no. Dyeable, yes. You get dye it, so it's not white, it's a different color, I guess. Something like that in 2 words too. Then available for purchase, no. Unsellable market, oh, whatever. It's not sellable. You can only get these during the season event. Oh, Wake Doctor's rubber gloves, hands, unique, untradeable. Unique, untradeable. Unique, untradeable. Can have company crest applied. Can be placed in a glamour dresser. Can be placed in an armory or something. Same thing. The gloves cannot have company crest applied. Can be placed in glamour dresser. Can be placed in armory. The hands, Wake Doctor's rubber gloves. So 1 all, defense 8, magic defense are 2, no. Crafting and repairs, repair level. Alchemist level 1. Materials, grade 1 dark matter. We got alchemist level 1 for this one. Well, this one's a weaver level 1. And this one's also, armorer level 1. The Wake Doctor's mask, Wake Doctor's white coat. Oh, Wake Doctor's rubber glove. They're all Wake Doctor stuff. Defense 8, high magic defense, excuse me, 14. Level alchemist level 1. Every time I highlight it, that happens. Materials, grade 1 dark matter. Extractable, yes. Projectable, yes. Desynthesizable, no. Dyeable, yes. Available for purchase, no. Unsellable market prohibited. Oh, you can't company crest applied. This one can. And this one can too. But this can't. And this can't because it's not highlighted. Dimmed. And that has company crest applied. Oh, this can be there too. Ooh. Oh, Wake Doctor's bottoms. The Wake Doctor's bottoms. Legs. Like hands, body, head. Where it goes. On the head goes the legs, Defense 10, magic defense 8. All class level 1. Parallel, weaver level 1. Materials grade 1 dark matter. Tractable, yes. Projectable, yes. Desynthesizable, no. Dyeable, yes. Available for purchase, no. Unsellable, market prohibited. This Wake Doctor's bottom, their pants, legs, and on the feet. They go on their feet. It says feet right there. Feet. Unique, untradeable. Oh. Excuse me. Wake Doctor shoes. Wake, excuse me. Wake Doctor shoes. It cannot have company crest applied. So from the hands, legs, and shoes, yeah, they all cannot be company crest. See, look over here when I hover over it. See, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, this can't, that can't, that can't. The shoes, doctor's shoes. 18, 14, magic defense, 8 defense. All class crafting and repairs. What? Oh, never mind. They're all like that. They're all gens like that. Hair level, leather worker level 1, materials grade 1 dark matter. You need grade 1 dark matter as material to craft and repair this thing. Or all of these, part of the whole outfit. The Wake Doctor's outfit. Extractable, yes. Projectable, excuse me, yes. Desynthesizable, no. Dyeable, yes. Available for purchase, no. No. Wait. Unsellable market prohibited. Excuse me. Ah. Alright. Wait. Ah. Alright. Excuse me. That's it. Ugh. Hang on. Excuse me for a sec. What the heck, man? Ah. It's like having a nose down here instead of up here. That's what that was. Yeah, it's the trick, yeah. You know, holding your neck when you can't breathe. You puncture a hole in your neck right here when someone can't breathe. Yeah, I had that when I was born as a baby. I used to wear a trach when I was born. Couldn't breathe, so they had to make a hole in the neck and wore a trach, yeah. Not, it's called a trach. You wore a trach. It goes over there. Goes over it. Or I had to wear something like that. I was born with it. I was born having to have something like that, and I couldn't breathe when I was born. The wig doctor says, all 814, 10, 18, 814 for the gloves, 10, 18 for the coat, 814 for the mask. Let's see if you detail, out of detail. See that? Oh, it's the same stuff. What's so different here? Rings, necklace, bracelet, ring, silk crystal. This is an armor. This thing is an armor. I don't know, I don't play as at all to know what was in there. New receipt trees can now be used for craftlands. Just near is this game not new user friendly? On some things. Wow. Some games that do that. Oh, another example. Brawlhalla. Yeah, Brawlhalla is not a new user friendly game. Jesus. Games are not new user friendly. The frick, man. That's rather annoying. How do you expect new people to play your game if you're not new user friendly? You know? What the frick, people? What the heck, game devs? The game devs that do that. Man, I guess won't find any new players who'll play your game because it's not new user friendly. Kind of weird. How do you expect anyone new to play the game if it's not new user friendly? Weird. How some games are like that. Just wow. Only veteran. I get that playing the game, just only then finally gonna enjoy it. Man, can't be new to it. My God. When they do that, copy name to clipboard, play tooltip, display fan kit toolkit, log in. You must be logged into post comments. It's like a forum. Square Enix related site. Endwalker, Final Fantasy 14. The Lodestone. The Lodestone at 6.1.2 notes. Check it out. View your character profile. Log in. Ha! If I had one. All Saints Wake. That's the whole event. Good. Yeah, I don't like games that are not new user friendly. Yeah. That's just, why would you want to do that? Don't you want new users to come in and play your game? You want more people to play your game, right? We'll make it like invitable for new players, you know? When you think about it, like, come on. So you expect someone to pick up the game and be like, oh, this is crap, it's not fun because you're new to the game. Only fun for people who've been playing. Like, man, I don't understand the philosophy behind that. Or this Wake Doctor's Mask. Yeah, Brawlhalla, I just use that as an example. Yeah, Brawlhalla, I use that one as an example. It's not new user friendly. Disgusting. You want more people to play your game. That's kind of also affecting the game's lifespan almost when you think about it. That's one good point. That doesn't sound like a very good thing. I just pointed out right there. Get this, multiverses is new user friendly. But Brawlhalla, no. Ouch. They kind of shot themselves in the foot right there with that. You know what I'm saying there? Huh. Same type of game in the same subgenre. Yeah, this Wake Doctor's Mask. But anyways, yeah. I don't know, against I don't like games that do that. Viewed out of detail. Same thing, we're seeing the same stuff here. Not really anything different. I'm like, huh, I don't get why we click on that. Brawlhalla is also not cross progression. Apparently ain't yet. How about that? They were trying to make it cross progression, but they couldn't make it cross progression. Dang. Sucks. Huh. What they're having trouble developing stuff for their game. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, part of me never really liked that game. Not kidding. Part of me never liked it because it was just not enjoyable for someone to just come back to and play. Like, oh, you gotta keep playing. We can't expect you to leave and then come back to it. What the frick, man? How you treat your players? I don't know. That game. I only mention that because this games that are not new user friendly. Just when I said that after seeing like, oh, you have to be level 15 to be able to do a sizzle bit in this game, not new user friendly. And when I said that, I thought of other games that were not new user friendly, and yeah, can't think of any other ones because there's a lot of games that usually are. You want to invite new players into your game to play your game. You want to grow your player base. You know, like what's wrong with you? And you see that play here? Golly, my God. Yeah. Oh, Wake Doctors Waco. We've read all this stuff already. Some people commented on it and liked it for the site. So I don't really need to click on this. But yeah, I just showed you what it looked like. It's still the same stuff I already read. Emote. This is an emote. Eat pumpkin cookie. That is a pumpkin cookie. Oh, we're eating a pumpkin cookie. So, items. Is there. Eat pumpkin cookie. It's an emote. And this item. Caged wisp. Oh, it shows an example here. That's a cage and there's a wisp in it. And an item. Caged wisp. This imprisoned orb of flickering blue flame is not leading anyone astray. Okay. Feel that. Same thing. Oh. Sells for 30 gil, market prohibited. Why did I not see this on the actual thing? It cannot have company crest, cannot be placed in a glamour dresser, cannot be placed in an armory. Yeah, it's an other type of material. All the stuff in there, text command. Yeah, it says down there. I didn't see that down there. Yes, it's right there. See everything when I just hover over it, everything is seen here. When I click on this, I'm still seeing everything there. That just shows other things on the side. I'm like, yeah. I don't play this game enough to know. But yeah. I'm just trying to check out the Halloween event in the game. It's still kind of fun to check them out. That's why I'm checking out this way. Game download. Download the game. Click on that. See, game download. I don't think it's much. Because the idea behind, like, oh, have to be level 15. They're trying to. Is that their way of trying to get people to actually play the game? Like, oh, keep playing it until you reach level 15, so you're able to get the Halloween event. Is that, you see what I'm saying there? Oh, maybe that's why they're doing that. Trying to get people to actually play it if they want to see the Halloween event. You'll have to get to level 15. You want them to play long enough till they'll reach level 15. See what I'm saying there? Yeah, okay. That could be a reason why they're doing that, but This is one way or another of going about doing something. I just didn't realize that. You're thinking about it. Maybe that's why they're doing that. Uh-huh. Certain items available during previous iterations of the event can be obtained via the All Saints Wake vendor. Please note that seasonal quests cannot be completed after the event has concluded. Oh, it's time limited. It's a time limited event. Seasonal event. They're all time limited. Mobile version. Oh, I can click on this and view this for the mobile version. Oh, see, this is the mobile version. It looks like on your phone, guys. As it looks like on your phone. Hey! Ah! Yeah, this is what it looks like when you're viewing it on your phone. Hey, let's Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, and then that's concluded. Please no, seasonal quest cannot be completed after that's concluded. Final Fantasy XIV 14, the lodestone. That's something else. Click on it. Look, no, not part of the event. I'm trying to cover here. There's something I can do. Yeah, table top. Oops. Oh, that's for cell phone people. I clicked on it and it shows you what it looks like if you're on a cell phone. Look, you are watching this video on the cell phone. Hey, there you go. What I'm doing here. Eating poke cookie. Yeah, it's eating a poke cookie. Wake Doctor's shoes, feet, Wake Doctor's bottoms, legs. The bottoms! Wake Doctor's rubber gloves, hands. Wake Doctor's white coat, body. Wake Doctor's mask, head. So this is like a full body armor. You get the head, body, hands, legs, feet. Every part of this is all part of the outfit. The Wake Doctor's outfit, event items. Yeah, you get this whole thing. But what is this on the side here? When I look at it, in a closer look at this picture here, oh, I can zoom in more on it. Those masks look like bandits from Borderlands. They look like masks straight out of Borderlands. Doesn't it, Lincoln? Is that a bandit mask from Borderlands? See what I did there? It literally looks like a mask from Borderlands. He's got a mask on his face, like from Borderlands. Wow, what are the odds? Look, you're like, you see the box cover of like Borderlands 1 and 2? It's like, whoa. Yeah, they like do this with their hand, they're like, oh, 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 like, yeah, they're like, oh, Borderlands, like, oh. Like you see on the picture, you see a bandit with a mask on. He's like, oh, with his hand close to his head, like, oh. That's on the picture cover of Borderlands. You know what I'm talking about. You must remember that. You've seen the game, you know what I'm talking about. Must remember that. Look, it's just an image of the game, like on Steam or whatever. Just shrugging, cross his arms. You got patched lab coat. It's a lab coat, white coat. Mad scientist or bandit wearing mask outfit. What's called the Wake Doctor. Huh. Did someone go to the Borderlands universe and steal that mask? Go to some other universe and steal the white coat too? Huh? Ah! What a thing! What is with some stuff in this game looking like it came from some other game? Like there's some odd looking enemies in Final Fantasy 14. Like when I seen Dev Gamer, didn't he play this game? Final Fantasy 14 one point. One of the enemies in Final Fantasy 14 looked like they came from TISO 2, unless TISO 2 is heavily inspired, was inspired by some of the enemies in Final Fantasy 14. That's why I pointed that out at one point. Like, hey, this house enemy looked like an old enemy from TSO 2. TSO 2 Classic. Like, what the frick? So on that? You know that? That's funny. Panda! Hi, Al. Ah, Panda. Ah! No. It's out there. Use that item. Adventure guy on this guy. not user friendly. So I gotta play this game long enough to be able to reach this. Hopefully, look at who are new to the game. I don't know. Can you reach level 15 in time before the Halloween event is over? You see what I'm saying here? I doubt you'll be able to reach level 15 in time before the Halloween event is over. Dang, man! So you gotta have to, like, already been playing the game just to check these out. They want you to, like, go in and play the game. Just to, so you're then able to play this. Go ahead, just play the game long enough to be able to. Is that their way of trying to get people to, like, keep playing it? Something like that. That seems like what their idea behind that. Adventures got this game has the look of a man with a plan. A man with a plan. Is the Eggman. And the man with the master plan. And the Eggman. And that song linking up. I'm the Eggman. Eggman. I'm the Eggman. Like, what the? Funny. I'm not kidding when I say this, but there are things from this game that remind me of stuff from other games. I just pointed out some already. Literally, man. Like this outfit. Does that mask come from Borderlands? Does that lab coat come from some other universe too? Like, what the freak? Still getting out there? It's funny when I do this. I don't know. I've seen stuff in this game that remind me of stuff from other games. Maybe they're just inspired from others from stuff from other games, and then they just make some similar to it. Because it's similar yet different in its own way. A lot of stuff is made like that nowadays. I mean, come on, nothing is ever truly original. Let's face it, everything is similar yet different in its own way. It's common like that. Everywhere you look to this thing, it shows a full picture of the thing. Like you're on a mobile phone. Crap, how do I back out? Back out! Ah! Ow! Hold on. Shoot! Hold on. Quit. Control. 0. Ah! Holy crap, I can't. How do I back out of this? Oh, shoot. I'm on the mobile phone. How do I back out? I'm looking at this as if I'm on the mobile phone. Funny. Oh. God dang it. Hang on one second, guys. Excuse me for a second. Oh my god. There's no back on that thing. Oh. Jesus. Why? Here we go. That's better. I fixed it. God. This is all you're on a mobile phone. Man with a master plan. Man with a plan, excuse me. Or before Mixer. Before Mixer? What's Panda doing? Give me that look, Panda. Don't think Dad has played this unless it was before I arrived. So during Mixer. Yeah, you probably did play this during. Well, no. I mean, I've seen him play some Final Fantasy game that looked like it was in the know. I'm not kidding. And I didn't know about PSO2 before I saw him play it. I knew about PSO2. No, wait, I already knew about PSO2 before you played it. So, it could have been, you know? Could have been, like, before I even played it. You couldn't have played it. You couldn't have played the game before I even played PSO2. And I played PSO2 before I even saw him play this game. You know what I'm saying? And I only knew about PSO2 because of you and the seasonal events in it. So, yeah. I saw him play some Final Fantasy game. It looked like it was in the know or something. Unless if it was this, I mean, cool. It still was a Final Fantasy game. Just don't know which one, I guess. If it wasn't this one, then, not sure. Oh, that's the, hey, scroll up. We got on the mobile phone and click this. There you go. That's how you view it if you're on a mobile phone, I guess. So, yeah, they got it. That's, ow. Oh, still viewing it like you're on a mobile phone. That's what this is I clicked on. View desktop version of the lodestone. I'm now viewing the desktop version. Holy crap, too close. Ah! Hold on. Control 0. There we go. We looked at everything in here. Those are all the cosmetics you get in it. So, I guess if you already play Final Fantasy, you can go in and play this. As long as you're level 15. So, yeah. I mean, otherwise, good luck trying to play the game. You know, good luck trying to play the game before the Halloween, and 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 then good luck trying to play the game and reach level 15 before the Halloween event is over. So, yeah, if you're not level 15 yet. Wow, such restrictions. I hate stuff like that. Stupid level restriction. What is that logic? These RPG games, when they do bulk crap like that. Like, what the frick? I've always been mixed about RPG games and their logic on how experience works. I'm pretty sure experience doesn't work like that in real life. Of course it doesn't. You can have so much experience and still be terrible at something. And they say you get better with more experience. I'm like, not always true. Not really. You see what I'm saying? Debunked that. Just been debunked. You know what I'm saying? Experience doesn't work that way. And even experience itself has its pros and cons. Everything has a polar opposite, you know? Polar opposites coexist. They're like pros and cons, which are polar opposites, you know, the upsides and downsides. There's up, down, positive, negative. The polar opposites. They coexist. Yep, ignore those. Yeah, fictional writers ignore that stuff. Anyways, yeah, that was me covering Final Fantasy XIV's Halloween event called All Saints Wake. Let's get on to the next one now. Weird. Jesus. Yeah. Hold on. Excuse me. Control 0. Just trying to full screen the thing on my screen here and set up the next event here. We covered Skyforge's Halloween event, and we just covered Final Fantasy XIV's Halloween event. Oh yeah, the Halloween event goes on from October 19th until November 2nd. All Saints Wake. Final Fantasy XIV's Halloween event. All Saints Wake. Yeah, and I got 3 more after this next one. This is one I still want to check out, but I've yet to play it. Yeah, there's a video in it. Guess I'm going to do a reaction. Why not look at the actual website of this game? And why don't I look at the actual website for it? Oh, does it say? Oh, yeah, it says right there. Hang on. One sec, guys. Let me do some real quick. The festival. Gosh. Here we are. I'm looking for it here. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to set it up. There you are. Found you. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, okay. This is it right here. Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at on screen right now, but you will in a bit. Is it? Hold on. Oh, no, that's not the same thing. That's a different one. Huh. Weird. Hey, I'm having a little trouble here. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Jesus, that was weird. Weird how it looks like that. I know. Hang on. Just had a little trouble there. Jeff has played Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Panda says Jeff has played Final Fantasy 14. Stu says Death has never played Final Fantasy 14. Alright. Well, he played some Final Fantasy game when I was watching him play at one point. Alright. I guess I could just say Final Fantasy in general. You know? There are a bunch of things I've seen in the Final Fantasy universe that look similar to other things outside of Final Fantasy. But then again, it's common with a lot of games nowadays. What isn't similar yet different in its own way? A lot of things are like that. Yeah. Or before Mixer. Who says Death has never played Final Fantasy? Death has played Final Fantasy more, dude. It's just Panda. Panda! Ah, no quarter. What am I looking at? Oh, Destiny 2, Season of Plunder. Best available Lost is here. Ah, yeah. Oh, there's the event trailer. Am I looking at the right thing here? Yes, excuse me. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to set things up here. Wish I'd saw this earlier. That's the same thing. The same thing. Weird how it looks like that on the actual website. I was like, where do I read it from? On Steam or on the actual website? What I'm looking at here. Wish I'd done it sooner before doing this overview. Like, what the frick, Al? Weird. I don't know if it's the same information or not, but I'm seeing here. What the heck? It's fine. I have a better way of doing it. Hold on. Hang on. Oh. That's the start of it. Weird. Okay, did that. Now. I can't believe I'm doing this in this video. Hold on. Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. Of course it's the same thing. I'm not saying. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it from here first, and then we're gonna look at the actual website. You know, just to see was there anything I missed or something. Which I've done that anyway. Alright, so wait. If I been saying what it was this whole time before clicking on it, can't remember if I said what the next game is. Whatever. Alright, anyway. We finished the last one already. Final Fantasy 14. Their Halloween event. Yeah. All Saints Week. Alright, let's go on to the next one. That's what I was trying to set the next one. Then I just realized something I was having trouble with. I was like, that. Anyway, all good. The show must go on. Just keep going. What we're doing here. Alright. So, let's begin with our next one here. Really? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Alright. For our next game and its Halloween event in this video. Oh, for our next game in this 4 hour hey, hello. Hold on, I'll read your message in a sec. But yeah, for our next game and its Halloween event in this video, this of that done overview on is welcome to yes, welcome to Rule Festival of the Lost 2022. Destiny 2, the Halloween event. Festival of the Lost 2022. And now you're saying in the chat, we're not here. Sorry for being late. No, don't be sorry. It's all good, dude. I always timestamp the videos so you can see any of the ones I've already covered in this overview here. Yeah, I always do that. But yeah, whether you're seeing it live or not. Hi there, Tyler. The Bluey Fox. Oh, excuse me. The Blue fan. Tyler the Blue fan. Oh, hi there. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I remember you now. You're Captain Fun's friend or something, or found you from Captain Fun. I'm not sure I'm looking at the same channel. I'm not sure what your YouTube channel is or something. Like, I tried looking it up. I'm not sure if I actually looked up the right one or not. But, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. This is Destiny 2's Halloween event. Rolling here. We're gonna look through here on the Steam page. We'll Look at the actual website for this after we finish reading this. Yeah, Destiny 2 event. Yeah, excuse me. So Destiny 2 and their Halloween event called Festival of the Lost 2022 goes from October 18th until November 8th. I like that. Just like Team Fortress 2's Scream Fortress, their Halloween event, Team Fortress 2's Halloween event, doesn't end until November 7th. That doesn't end until November 7th. Yeah, I said Team Fortress 2. It's still around. People still play it. And get this, that game came out since 2007. Excuse me. That game came out 2007. 2007. Yes. 2007. That's a really old game. And it's still around. People still play it. Look at Overwatch. That came out 2016. And it dies 6 years later. Team Fortress 2 is still alive. That's been around longer than 6 years. And people still play it. Overwatch. What the heck, man? It only goes on for 6 years, and then they try to revive it by re-releasing the same game as a sequel, calling it Overwatch 2. Updating it and calling it Overwatch 2. Like, what? Making it free to play? Try to relaunch the game or something as a sequel. They couldn't release Overwatch 2 like the way they originally wanted to. Anyway, yeah, it's weird. How did I go in from one topic to another like that? I don't know, how weird. Things happen. Festival of the Lost 2022. Yeah, an old game, I still play it. I think that's the thing about games from Valve. A lot of Valve games made by Valve, seem to be very timeless. Very timeless. Like, you can still come back and play them no matter how old they are. That's how a lot of games are from Valve. So weird, but yeah. Anyway, Festival of the Lost 2022, October 18th until November 8th. I mentioned 2 Forts 2 because their Halloween event doesn't end until November 7th. Yeah. We don't know when the. Yeah, I'll get to that and then another time anyway. Overwatch's Halloween event hasn't started yet, but mentioned that it comes out October 25th. This event started October 18th and ends November 8th. So here's this trick or treat. Trick or treat? Trick or treat? Trick or treat? Trick or treat? There's a question like trick or treat? Yeah. Ah. Oh. Hi here. Ah. Hello. Ah. Brave enough. Excuse me. Trick or treat? Brave enough to swing onto an enemy pirate ship? Then clearing out haunted sectors while wearing a mech suit should be a breeze. Wear your festival mask as you snuff out spooky shenanigans and take all the candy that drops to the tower. Eva's selling rewards and she only accepts sugar. Event, yeah, October 18th to November 8th. Trick or treat? Here's a video. Ah, let's look. That's the official trailer for Festival Live. Alright. Yeah, I like it. Let's go to my reaction scene here. Hang on. I moved my webcam here. I'm gonna hold this out. Hang on. Alright, bear with me. That with the video. It's a reaction scene I'm going to. Well, I'm on my face in a little bit. Hang on. I said video. For my reaction scene and such. I'm gonna get one soon. Alright, what am I saying? Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to do here. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Now, hold on. I click on the video. Well, yeah, I usually, when I do this, I go like this. I'm trying to set the video. So that's not too close. And when I click on it, so I'm still trying to get it set. Well, there we go. Got it. Alright, click that. Full screen. There we go. Got it all set up. There, that's better. Yeah, trying to get things done after clicking on it and everything. You have to be out of the whole looking at the web page and full screen thing in order to get it like that, because it kind of won't let me open up the YouTube video in full screen when I'm trying to. Weird. When I'm looking at the web page in full screen, it won't let me view the YouTube video in full screen. I'm also trying to get that open up, so I'd like this on my reaction soon on OBS. Alright. Mouth gets dry when I'm reading or whatever for a long period of time. I guess we were talking a lot. So yeah, here's Destiny, excuse me. Oops. Here's Destiny 2's this little plunder. The Festival of the Lost trailer for their Halloween event, Festival of the Lost. But dude, hey, I gotta back up here. You guys can see me in the camera a bit, but not too close, you know. And I can see half my face like cut off, like so while I'm reacting. It look like I'm almost like, you know, back up so you can see me a bit more inside the camera. There's this box right here and this wall, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's check this out. Yeah. It's the trailer. Oh. See this little trailer here for the game's Halloween event. And then we'll later read up on detailed everything we just saw in the trailer. Yeah, it's part of the event. You try to check out the Halloween event in this game. Destiny 2. So yes. Here we go. Zoom. Am I backed out close? Too close or enough? I'll make sure my webcam still works. I mean, what am I saying? Microphone. Yeah. Alright. How are we doing this live? I knew that this was edited, this video wouldn't be. Yeah. And I do it live just to get done so later. Because it's over something that's just how I cover it. We don't have time to get this kind of video uploaded and scheduled. I'll do it live. But hey, we just roll with it. Destiny 2 season. So yeah, here we go. Festival of the Lost trailer. A trailer for the Halloween event. Let's go. And begin. Do this. Oh!
It's the Headless Ones!
What the heck?
We warned you it was going to be dangerous down here.
These fellas sure know how to throw a welcome party.
What the heck? Shoot up. What? It's like Transformers and Power Rangers or something? New mech armor. A simple haunted lost sectors. What the frick is this?
Do the talking, hero.
Fight you all with the... What the frick? Roll out.
This sector has
Oh
produced
my
high volume
God.
of One sightings. Yes,
What?
destroy them.
You actually said roll out. It's like a Transformer collab. Transformers? It looks like Transformers. Festival of the Law. You see that? Ah, that was funny. I thought, wait, what? What is this like Power Rangers and Transformers? No, it's more like Transformers. They just said roll out. That's a thing they always say in Transformers. Wow. They're literally trying to reference Transformers with this Halloween event. What the heck, man? You just said roll out in big text. What the frick, man? Oh, that's funny. Like, activate new mech armor. The guy's like, it's just on the side there. Oh, pointing up? Like, what the heck? And it's just like, he like shrugs. Oh, what, man? Like, yeah, what's going on? Jumps at him. The symbol at haunted lost sectors. What the friggin' that in the background there? What is all that? Ooh, look at all that. Haunted Atlas in the lost sector. Oh, it just looked like he had a guitar there. Nope, he didn't. What is that? Just fired a cannon. Dude, it sounds like the kind of music you hear in Transformers or something. I don't know. In this thing. Why did that all look too similar to Transformers? Hey, Transformers meets Destiny 2, or vice versa. Does it look like? They didn't want to do a Transformers and Destiny 2 collab or anything? Is it like a big reference to it? This is a funny reference. That's what it looks like.
Let your ammo do the talking, hero.
Let your ammo do the talking here, this guy. Oh, that's one of the new weapons, I think. Fight evil with the Neca sniper rifle. That's what he's holding. That's one of the new weapons. Yeah. Ah! The bullets are what? Roll out. Shit. Autobots, roll out. Right? See? And they always say Autobots roll out and transform. What the frick, man? Ah! It just said roll out. Is this just a coincidence or this is intentional, right? They're trying to reference Transformers. Oh, this is too funny. You guys are seeing this, right? Ah! And then when they're posing, they're like, "Ooh," like they're posing at one point. That looked like Power Rangers. That's why I thought, like, why is this like Power Rangers and Transformers? What the frick? They're trying to reference the old stuff. Like, what the? It's funny how they do that. This game roll out. Roll out. And then doing all of this, like, what is all this down here? What I'm seeing right here on this picture while they're running and seeing all that in the background, running from the side, is that like not a reference to something? Seriously, what the frick are they doing there? Oh my god, it's like a reference to the 80s or early 90s. What they're doing here with this event. So funny. Giant jack-o'-lantern, this. What the frick? It is too funny. Yeah, look at that. Seeing all this. Look at this. If you've seen Power Rangers, does this not remind you of anything from Power Rangers? It could, I don't know. It could just be me. It look so similar, but yeah, seeing all this right here with there's a thing called Zordon with the explosions and everything. Guy leaping in the air and smashing down on him.
Let your ammo do the talking, hero.
Just single that. I don't know why it looks like something I've seen familiar. Weird, like they're purposely trying to reference other things here. That is funny. Roll out. Look at that. What is this? Just looking at that face. Looks like Optimus Prime. What the frick, man? Ah! And the music. Like, just sing all of this reminds me of something. A huge reference.
Has produced a high volume of headless ones. This sector has produced a high volume of headless one sightings. Yes, destroy them. Drive them into the void.
You threw a pumpkin at him. Yeah. How he poses. Like, what the frick? Explosion in the background. They're all just shooting his head. What the frick, man? Tell me that does not look like Optimus Prime. I mean, dude, the guy just standing here with all this armor on and his helmet, it looks like Optimus Prime. The look on his face looked like a Transformer from, like, yeah, Transformers. They look like Transformers almost with this armor on. Seriously. Has no one else seen this? Like, this kind of helmet reminds me of, like Power Rangers or something. I don't know. Weird. What the rig, man? Ah! This whole thing is funny. Festival of the Lost. How funny. Festival of the Lost. October 18th, November 8th. What the heck? What was that at the bottom there? Ah, these people down here. Oh, yeah! Like, are these guys, like, enormous? They're, like, huge. These guys are so tiny down here. Are they, like, looking up at these guys? Festival of the Lost. October 18th on November 8th. Play free. Yeah. That is funny. I just want to replay the whole thing without stopping it now. Just see it again. That's hilarious.
It's the headless ones.
The headless ones. Oh, like headless horsemen.
We warned you it was going to be dangerous down here.
These fellas sure know how to throw a welcome party.
Do you see the outfit they're wearing? The outfit they're wearing there? Look at that. Is this like, so why do they look like pumpkins? or blueberries. The outfits they're wearing down here. Well, I know I said I wasn't gonna like pause it, but I just noticed that I didn't see it earlier.
We
Yeah,
warned you
look.
it was going to be dangerous down here.
Oh, what's he wearing? Is that like bread or cheese? And look like they're wearing blueberries on their head. They're wearing food? Excuse me. Dang it. Yeah. It's no weird. What the heck, man? Yeah. Alright, let's just resume. Okay, let's go. Just watch it one more time without stopping it. That is funny. I always kind of like see the trailer and then kind of reanalyze the trailer afterwards, look at stuff in it. That's funny. Like I was just doing basically. That's funny. I always kind of do that. But I usually just go in. Oops, I forgot it was still paused. It wasn't. There we go. Oops.
It's the headless ones.
The headless ones. Like headless
We warned you
horsemen.
it was going to be dangerous down here.
They're wearing food on their head. They look
These
like
fellas
cheese
sure
or
know
bread.
how to throw a welcome party.
Look, seriously, tell me that does not look like Power Rangers. Shoot up! Look, actually, do it. Like armor. Hey, it's like Transformers. Or Power Rangers. Why does that not all? Why does all that remind me of Power Rangers? Seriously, what I'm seeing right now. What the frick, man? This looks too much like, yeah, that rollout there.
Of headless one sightings. Yes, destroy them. Drive them into the void.
Stupid, funny. No. What the frick? He just poses this there, and they look like Transformers like closely in there. What the frick? It's too funny. Every bit of that reminded me too much of Power Rangers and Transformers. Like what the frick? That's hilarious. Watching the whole thing. Alright, one more time. That's it. Not gonna touch anything. I just feel like
It's the headless ones.
this is funny. Just for a Halloween event. Festival
We
Lost.
warned you it was going to be dangerous down here.
Headless one.
These fellas sure
Roll
know how to
out.
throw a welcome party.
When they do that pose right there, those poses. Suit up. It looks like Power Rangers when they do that. Those poses. They're posing. The new mech armor. A symbol like haunted lost sector. A symbol that.
Let your ammo do the talking, hero.
The music, everything. Everything about
Sector has
this.
produced a high volume of headless one sightings.
It's just like
Yes, destroy them.
Transformers.
Drive them into the void.
My god. It's too funny. Every bit of that, it's like a reference to like Power Rangers, but mostly Transformers. What the heck, man? Ah! Oh, I love that. It's too funny. Seeing that whole trailer. Okay. Let's go back to the page, from where we saw that video. And read up a bit more of everything we just saw there. Too funny. I just couldn't pass up on re-looking at the trailer. Everything. It's like, what the heck, man? That is hilarious. Oops. What? Nope, we're good. Oh. Huh. Why I push that button? Anyway, yeah, here we go. Alright. Oh, I gotta move my webcam back too, of course. Because then it'll look like, oh, half my face cut off in the webcam. And back in the corner, top corner of the screen. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like over here. Up here in the top corner of the screen. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. God, that trailer was funny. Glad I looked at it. Yeah. Oh my god, like, seriously, you want to look at it from here, it looks like Optimus Prime. Look like a freaking Transformer. It does this not, how does this not feel like Power Rangers, but mostly Transformers too? The music, everything about the trailer. Like, what the heck, man? Ah, that's hilarious. Well, let's read up a bit more of what we just saw in the trailer down here. Alright, that's funny. Well, yeah, it says here, huh. Haunted sectors. Oh, haunted sectors. It says Haunted sectors, yeah. Haunted, yeah. Haunted sectors. The ghastly presence has spread to the EDZ and welcomes the cable to its haunt. Not sure if I said that right. Head into the dark and show that pumpkin who's boss. The headless ones. That's what they call them. I think. The pumpkin who's boss. We're talking about this big guy right here. Inside the picture. Big guy over here. Ha! Yeah, the ghastly presence has spread to the UDZ and welcomes the cable or something, cable to its haunt. Head into the dark and show that pumpkin who's boss. The horrors deep within new and reprised haunted sectors await, along with unique voice lines from Edo, I don't know how you pronounce that, sorry, Edo, scribe of the House of Light. Yeah, along with unique voice lines from Edo, EIDO, I don't know how you pronounce it, sorry. Yeah, it's like the horrors deep within new and the horrors deep within new and reprised haunted sectors await, along with unique voice lines from Udo? I guess it's Udo. Scribe of the House of Light. It's called Scribe of the House of Light. Some character gets unique voice lines. Or has. Yeah, it's like too much like Power Rangers. Or mostly Transformers. The music, everything of that. Like the poses remind me of like Power Rangers when they're posing like that. Like, what the heck? You remember watching it in those old 80s like stuff or early 90s stuff, and you know how to talk about how that felt like a huge reference. Especially when the big word on screen, roll out. Optimus Prime would say, like, Autobots, roll out, right? That's what he would always say, like, roll out. Autobots, roll out. He would always say that, right? And then just said roll out on screen, like, what? Ah! And they're like, oh, running from the side and seeing the. They're like running from the side. You see them on screen, like running from the side. Like, ah! That's like a huge reference to something. What the heck? I love it. Ah! It's so funny when they do that. Jeez. It's like, it's so cheesy, but funny at the same time. It's like, oh my god. What? Scribe of the House of Light. Alright. The picture down here look like ghosts or bats. Ooh, there's the headless ones. I think that's what they call them. These guys in their neck armor. They said neck up or something. New mech armor, what they said. Ah! That's the game. What we seeing there in the video? Destiny 2. Yeah, open world FPS. October 1st, 2019. That's when this game came out. Yeah, it's down there on Steam. Ah! What's up? Yeah. Yeah, House of Light. Oh! Ha! That's here. Alright, so we go. Okay. Ha! Huh. Huh. Alright. Oh. Those are part of the outfits. That's what these were. Yeah, I was seeing these in the trailer. This thing and two of these, one of those. Alright. Huh. Well. Hey. Huh. Masking. Huh. This is here. Huh. Huh. Masking tape included. Masking tape included. Savathan's visage joins a devilishly delightful assortment of festival masks. Wear your favorite to trick your enemies into giving up their treats. What? That's like, oh, this is what you got in here. See, that looks like a blueberry. That sure doesn't look like a pumpkin, it's like a blueberry. That's like bread. Why does it look like bread? A loaf of bread or cheese or something. It's like the face with the eyes now. And this bucket. He's wearing a bucket on top of his head. Nah, this one over here. Masking tape. Masking tape included. Masking tape included? What? That's funny. This is funny. Look at this. That whole thing. Yeah, we saw those costumes in there. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. This is it. Right? Hey, look. Okay. Costumes. Operational. Oh. Alright. Alright. No one thought the mechs versus monsters vote would be close. Okay. But barely canceling the apocalypse is still a win. Oh. Barely still win. Head to Eververse. Yeah. Stupid. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Head to Eververse and suit up in mech-inspired ornaments sets available for silver. Mech-inspired ornaments. Yeah, like, how does this not look like Power Rangers 2 with them posing like this? Or something like that. Next. Yeah, they kind of look like straight out Power Rangers or Transformers. All 80s, like early 90s. So cheesy, it's funny. Costumes operational. Yeah, for silver. Oh. Tales of the Macabre. Tales of the Macabre. Some mechs fire rocket-propelled fists. Others annoy monsters with itty-bitty missiles. We've looked at all the blueprints and are going with this huge gun. The Soul Survivor sniper rifle returns. This time wearing a Festival of the Lost costume. The weapon wears a costume? Okay. Alright. Unlock the Macabre sniper rifle and double tap headless ones in style. Double tap. We saw that in the trailer. Yeah. It looks like something straight out of the Super Nintendo. The Nintendo, like, Zapper. The Nintendo Zapper thing from the Super Nintendo. Doesn't it look like it a little bit? You see what I'm talking about? Literally, looking at this thing. Supposed to be like Power Rangers. I mean, like Transformers or something. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is funny. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's what they're doing for that Halloween event. Yeah, funny. Huh. Headless ones in style. Unlock the Mecha Breed sniper rifle and double tap headless ones in style. Yeah, the headless ones. They call them the headless ones. Ah, like headless horsemen. Headless ones. Well, ha. Yeah, that weapon there, part of the Hills of the Mecha Breed. Yeah, they're posing like, hey, like Power Ranger style. Transformers. Hey, what are you pointing for? Look at that. Like, hey, oh, yeah. Like, ah, 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 yes. This is weird. Sure. Funny. Looking at it. It looks cheesy poses right here. They look cheesy. Ah. The weapon. Uh, oh. Ha. Event card. Excuse me. Event card. Event card. The Festival of the Lost event card is packed with new challenges, a seal with the accompanying Ghost Rider title, unique rewards, and more. Play for free. Play for free or upgrade your card for additional cosmetic rewards. Event card. You can play for free or upgrade your card for additional cosmetic rewards. So, this thing is the card? It looks like a bike, a motorbike or something. Huh. That event card. I don't know how this is thing looking as an event card. It looks like I'm seeing a seat here. This looks like something that looks like a bike, like part of a motorcycle. Like a motorcycle that looks in the form of a cat, a leopard or something. Looks like a black cat, but a top part of a motorcycle. Does it not? I mean, come on, look at it. Yeah. Those are the legs. Oh, it's like, Transformer. A cat. Ah! Yeah. Black cat, like a Transformer. Bicycle. Well, it's a big event card. Cosmetic reward. Yeah. It's a Ghost Rider title to get in there. Oh. Huh. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Headless. God dang it. Headless. Headless honor fix. Headless honor fix. Oh, honorifics. Headless honorifics. Excuse me, what the frick? Complete the Festival of the Lost Seal. Earn the event title and collectible medallion pin. Terrified of not having something to pin your medallion to? The Headless Ones are here to help. Look at that. Yeah, you get a little t-shirt here as the Headless One's face on it. Those big giant monsters, if I call the Headless Ones, purple Hogan. Yeah. This is like a little pin. There's the t-shirt, there's a little pin here. That's funny. Oh my god. Why did they do a whole Power Rangers, mostly Transformers reference? I love it. That is so hilarious. Like every bit of it, you watch every second of that trailer felt like a huge reference to something about like the 80s, the 80s, early 90s. Cheesy. Like what the frick? Mostly Transformers because the next suit armor thing. And the poses here looks like some straight out of Power Rangers with explosions going on in the background. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, these little cheap, like, looking costumes. Little bucket on his head. Bucket. Bread. Blueberry. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Really. Quick. Masking tape included. Masking tape. You know, masking. Like, mask. Ing. You say mask, you add the ing at the end. Mask. Ing. Tape included. Oh. Yeah, look. Masking tape included. There's one that had this once. Haunted sectors. That's pretty much everything they do in that event. That's everything they were doing for it. Halloween event. And this looks straight out Transformers, just looking at that. Not once that I saw this, I didn't think it was like Transformers. Hey. Let's look at the actual website. Excuse me. What the? Excuse me. Hey. Huh. Look at the actual website for this thing here. Boom. See, here's the actual website. You scroll to the top. Destiny 2, Season of the Plunder. August 23rd, December 6th. That's the entire season. And it said down here, Festival of the Lost is here. That's the headless one. 3-headed purple pumpkin rather than orange. Click on it. Boom, takes me to the event. And there they are. Ozen. No quarter. Sailed by starlight. That's all part of the season. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna snooze it over here. Oh, watch the trailer. That's for the season. Man, I still need to play this game. This is one of those games I've been wanting to play. I can never get around to. A lot of games like that. But he's got the sniper weapon right here. This guy's holding. Next. Auto launch, roll out. Look, when they said roll out, you immediately knew, oh my god, a huge reference to Transformers. Everything about it, mostly Transformers like reference. Especially when it said roll out. That's when, like, what the frick? Just seeing this here. But tell me this does not look like, dude, come on, this looks like Transformers. Just the pose, everything, on how this looks right now. Can't get enough of it. It's too funny. You hear? Free for all players, whether you're new to the game or not. Free for all players. Festival of the Lost 2022, October 18th, November 8th. Yep. I'm looking at it on the actual website now. If there's anything different from what we saw on the scene page. Just wanted to. Right, we'll have to swing on to an enemy pirate ship. Then delving into haunted sectors while wearing a mech suit should be a breeze. Wear your festival mask, snuff out spooky shenanigans, and take the collectible confections that drop to the tower. Eva has prizes for sale, and she only accepts candy. Yeah, I know, we've read that. We've read that already. It's on the Steam version. And there's the trailer. We saw the trailer already. Yeah, click on it and watch it again. It's funny. I liked watching it. I love watching the trailer. We saw it already, yeah. So, yeah, that was the trailer for that thing. Too funny. There it is, new haunted sector. Yep, we read all this already. Show those pumpkins with thoughts. Yep. Masking things included. Yep, we read that already. Sevathon's visage joins a devilishly delightful assortment of festival masks. Wear your favorite to trick your enemies into giving up their treats. Read that already. Costume operational, look like Autobot Transformers right there. Especially the people down here. It's like, oh, they're huge, humongous. They're humongous. Huge. Look, you see a pumpkin down there in the corner. Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. And I'm just reading it. Yeah. Of course, we read all this stuff already. I just wanted to see it on the actual website. I finished reading on Steam. I mean, yeah, I could have read it over here instead, but I just want to see if there was anything different from where we read it outside on Steam to this one. I originally wanted to look at it here, but yeah. It's like, wish I did that sooner and beforehand. Or yeah. Huh. There's the Mecha Bree sniper rifle again. This huge gun. They're going to lift this huge gun. All blueprints are going into Lucifer. Some next fire rocket-propelled fists. Rocket-propelled fists. Sounds just like Transformers, just thinking about that. Others annoy monsters with itty-bitty missiles, just like Transformers. All of that. Sounds like a reference. We've examined all the blueprints and are going with this huge gun. It's like, you ever heard of what's it called? There's a big, like, robot that the Power Rangers would pilot. Was it a Mechazoid or something? They call it a Mechazoid or something. Yeah, there was a big robot that all the Power Rangers had separate robots, right? And they combined each other into one big giant robot. Yeah. That's like, oh, you're controlling a big neck with all the separate robots. Yeah. That's why this literally feels like a huge reference to 80s cheesy and Transformers stuff. Everything about it, just like, what the heck? That's what it looks like. Literally, when I'm seeing this, it reminds me of that neck from Power Rangers or Transformers, like all of it. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be a reference to. Look, all that stuff running from the side at that one point. What are they doing? It's funny when they do that. Like, roll out. Like, why do they reference like that? This is huge gun. Hilarious. Earned Mega Free and Trove of other awards during this year's Festival of the Lost. There's your event card again. Ooh, it's got toes in here again. There's a little motorcycle thing. Summon your event card in the Quest tab in the game. Event card. The new card is teeming with treats, event challenges, and a seal with the new Ghost Rider title, and more. Play for free or upgrade your card to start bobbing for apples and driving the only perfect sparrow in the galaxy. See, you didn't read that part. Some of that sounded different from what we read before. Oh. Summon your event card in the Quests tab in game. This whole thing looks like a card. Just looking at this whole thing, we read all this information. There's a headless honorifics. There's the shirt again and the pin. If that doesn't work, go here. Click on that or that. Finish the Festival of the Lost Seal to earn the event title and collectible medallion pin. Frightened of not having something to pin it to? The Headless Ones are here to help. Here, learn how to purchase both by saying Bungie rewards 3 times on a moonless night. You can do that again. We didn't see that on the Steam page. So that's why I came here to see what was different when we read on the Steam page. Okay. If that doesn't work, go here. Click on that. Hey, go here. Bungie rewards. Yeah. Shopping delays continue to impact delivery timelines. For information on pre-order status, check the product page or click here. Using cookies. There you go. Okay. Oh. Play, earn, reward. Connect the platform you play and destroy on. Oh, connect the platform you play Destiny on. Earn, complete triumphs, collections, and in-game challenges. Reward. Unlock free digital rewards and trophies for purchase. Get these rewards, you get all this stuff. Ghost Rider title, Bookworm 1, stuff down there, Salvage and Salvation. Stuff here. These are all part of it, I think. Lucent Moth collectible figurine. Cool. This. Budget Award 2022 King's Fall Raid Ring. Huh. That's neat. Budget Award 2022 King's Fall Raid 10. You get this stuff on storage. Of course, it's like merchandise, part of the game that you buy and wear in real life or something. A pin on a shirt, buy a t-shirt. Look at that. Huh. For women and for guys, or the t-shirts. Oh, you can tell by looking at it, like something like that. Well, the way the t-shirt look. You know, Headless One t-shirt. And that's a pin. When I say Headless One, it reminds me of like the old ones. Like Eldritch Horror or something. And especially when I see this pin here. Weird. Like a reference. Get digital rewards. By opting into the Bungie Rewards program, a powerful reward awaits you. Sign up for free. Get digital rewards. So, sign in or link an account to access your rewards. This there. Back out. There we go. Click on that and took me over here. Yeah. We should just re-looked at all this stuff again. We did. And this is like other stuff. Season tasks. It's all part of the season. Not part of the Halloween event, though. Warlock, Hunter, Titan, Arc 3.0, free for all players. Gift of the Thunder Guys. Big Fall Raid, Dodge Rewards. I was just trying to look up the Halloween event, not all this into this other stuff here, but cool. Yeah. You guys can come to the website and look at it yourselves, of course. I'm just trying to look at the Halloween event stuff. So that's all. We read some things here that we didn't read on the Steam page. Like clicking on it. No, what the heck? What the heck? Alright. I'm gonna watch the trailer one last time. That's part of this Festival of the Lost 2022 event. Yeah, for Destiny 2. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Here we are. Yes. We're gonna watch this one more time. Okay? Yeah, one more time, guys. When we click on this again. There it is. Ah, look. There's the thumbnail. Ah. That was my thumbnail. See, that's my thumbnail to the video. Oh, we're watching right now. Funny. Alright. Full screen. There we go. I got. Oops.
It's the headless ones.
I don't have my headphones on my head either. I'm just gonna watch this trailer one more time. This trailer's funny. I actually enjoy watching it. Like, yeah. Okay. One last time, alright? Yeah, I'll watch it again. Yep. One last time. There we go. All part of the Festival of the Lost 2022. Yep. Destiny 2's Halloween event. Like a bunch of 80s, like, Transformers reference. Wow, every bit of it. Funny. One more time.
It's the headless ones.
Ah!
We warned you it was going to be dangerous down here.
Mm-hmm.
These fellas sure know how to throw a welcome party.
Ah! Funny. Screwed up. Back in New Mexico. That's funny. Ah!
Let your ammo do the talking, hero.
Roll out.
The sector has produced a high
Oh my-
volume of Headless One sightings.
Ah!
Yes, destroy them. Drive them into the void.
So funny. The entire trailer. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, it's hilarious. I love that. God, I found it. It's like, what the heck, man? It's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah. Dota 2, the Internationals 2022. Yeah, the Internationals and Dota 2 are going on. I haven't really played any Dota 2 yet with the Internationals and such. Usually I do every year. Cartoon the person last two. Oh, there's a Cartoon Network 30th cartoon anniversary thing going on. I don't know what the heck. I'm looking at thumbnails. Why? After I just, I don't know. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. But anyway, yeah, that was funny. Seeing that. I can see my thumbnail. My thumbnail of this video. I see it like listed in there. Ah, funny. Hey, it's thumbnail video that I'm doing right now. So, okay, that's funny. I just wanted to see that trailer one last time. God, I like how every bit of it's like Transformers or Power Rangers. Hilarious. I gotta show that. I need to show that to Spawn Creation. Yeah, Nicholas Spawn, a friend of mine. He loves Transformers. I'm like, he will like literally, he'll recognize that right off the bat. All the references there. That is hilarious. Funny. Oh my god. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. So, that was me trying to cover Destiny 2's Halloween event, Festival of the Lost 2022. Yeah, I looked at that. Too funny. The trailer and everything. Funny. Alright. Yeah, Control Zero. I know, I'm just trying to. Hold on. Ah, excuse me, guys. Trying to fix something here on my end. But, yeah. Just moving my webcam back over here. Oh, yeah. We finished covering all that. This here. That's on the last. October 8th. So the event goes from October 18th till November 2nd. Free for all players. Yeah. That's Destiny 2, their Festival of Lost 2022 event. Yeah. I'm looking at that. I know we looked at the Steam page and then the actual website because I wanted to see if there's anything different there. Or rather, what I usually read it from the actual website, not so much from the actual, you know, I usually, yeah, read it all up from the actual website of the game rather than the Steam page. I usually find it on the Steam page first before then searching up on the actual website. I don't know when I'm trying to research now. If this game has a Halloween event, how about this game? Let's look it up. Something like that. So, alright. Yeah, there we have it. That was, like I said, that was me checking out Destiny 2 and their Halloween event, Festival of the Lost. Festival of the Lost 2022. That starts from October 18th and ends on November 8th. You have like throughout the whole month of October and it ends after the first week of November. Yeah, it goes in through November. Not even the middle of it, but just the first week. November 8th. Yeah. You can play it through the first week of November through October into the first week of November. And it ends just before the second week of November, I think, because it's in November 8th is when it's over. Yeah, that's cool. Funny. I like that. Every bit of this. So, alright. Let's get on with our next Halloween event here. Okay. Yep, gonna set up for our next one. I got two more after this next one. This next Halloween event here in the studio. Let's set it up. We can move on to our next Halloween event in this video here. So funny watching that, reacting to that. Oh, I'm glad I covered that one. I'm glad that was one of the Halloween events I covered. Like, I'm not kidding. There are a ton out there that have a Halloween event, and I can't cover them all. That's what I'm hand thinking. But when I do part 6, that'll be my last. This is my last overview video. There's going to be another one after this one that'll happen soon. It's called part 6. Right? This is part 5. I'll be covering Halloween events. As many games I can find. There's many games out there I can find that have the Halloween event going on. There's just not every game has one. Almost every game. Like almost not a single one that does. And probably on the last part, I'm gonna just I'm gonna kind of show a bunch of other games that I'm not really gonna cover, but I'll cover as quick as I can, as quickly as I can. Like kind of skimming through, showing you all the ones that I could have covered, other than the ones that I actually am covering. Just a glimpse of all the ones that, because there's so many. There's so many, it's hard to cover them all. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that in part 6. I'll do the last one, which is during Steam's Screamfest Steam sale. Yeah, that's when they really show that every game has a Halloween event during the Steam sale. That's what it's called, Screamfest. Steam does a Steam sale every day. What am I saying? They do a Steam sale every year. For pretty much every season. They do a Steam sale for every season. Steam, low prices, are getting the game, cheap. Yeah, it's like anyone can afford those games on Steam. They're under $10 or something like that. The highest the other get to is 20 or under $10. Yeah. That's Steam. Yeah. Now they try to eat up your wallet. Or unless you get games from Humble Bundle or something. But yeah. Alright. Anyway. Here's our next Halloween event in this video I'm covering. Alright. Here we go. Let's begin. Yeah. For our next game in its Halloween event, in this video I'm covering an overview on. I'm covering an overview on this next game's Halloween event. In this video is welcome to Tower Unite. Tower Unite in their Halloween 2022 events. It says events rather than event. Yeah. I can find information for this. And I found one here. Now there's lore. I found a bunch more. Actually, there's so many I want to cover, but I have to guess I have to start hand picking them. That's what I'm gonna do for the final one, part 6. Part 6, I'm just hand picking, and then afterward, like I said, but you'll see when I do that video next. This is what Tower Unite looks like. A little game in there. Huh. Halloween 2022 event. Tower Unite. I think I've covered these games before in the past. Yeah, I have. Halloween 2022 events are here. Now available. Limited time event. Exclusive Halloween items includes 2017 to 2021 items. So, limited time event items, Halloween items from 2017, the first Halloween event, the first year they did a Halloween event in this game. So from 2017 into 2021 are included. You can get past Halloween event items in this game. You couldn't get last year. From the first year, 2017, into 2021. This game came out in 2016. Yeah, this game came out April 8th, 2016. And they had their first Halloween event, 2017, I guess. So it looks like from what they're saying right here. That includes 2017, includes exclusive Halloween items, include INCLUDES includes 2017, 2021 items, old items, including from this year as well. This year, including old items from past years. Do it again, that's what's in there. Huh. Halloween 2022. Collect ghoul coins, play games. Collect ghoul coins, play games. By playing games, collect ghoul coins. So down there. There. Huh. Huh. Ends November 16th. Yeah, I like how some of these events end in November, and they don't just end from the beginning of November. As there's so many Halloween events. That's why they do that. They give you time. Yeah, I like how some of them give you time to check them out. And there's so many already, you know? That's why they extend it into November from just October. There's so many. It's the most common seasonal event in video games. Yeah. And there's not a single seasonal event out there that does more. There's not a single seasonal event that's done more than just Halloween seasonal events. I've seen more Halloween seasonal events than I've seen of any other kind of seasonal event in games. Halloween's the most common one. Hands down. Just because I cover seasonal events in games. That's why I do on that channel, my niche. Like the biggest ones every year. Please. Whenever they do a seasonal event, this is usually the one that every game's doing. All the other ones, not every game does a seasonal event for all the other seasonal events. Mostly Halloween. Like almost every game does Halloween. Now it's like almost not a single game doesn't do Halloween. But for other seasonal events, you hardly see every game like do them. Some do like some do summer, but not like almost everyone does summer. You know, that's my point. You see almost every single one do Halloween, because there's almost not a single game that doesn't do Halloween. Something for Halloween. That's what I'm saying. Most common one. Other ones they're not very common compared to Halloween, like a summer event, spring event, Christmas event. You do see a lot of Christmas, but not as much as Halloween. Well, that's just what I noticed. But yeah, the event ends on November 16th. It goes from October 18th until November 16th. I like it how they extend it like that. Give players to build chance to play because there are so many are already probably playing. So October 18th until November 16th. Yeah. So here. Ha. You can play this game. Yeah. Good chance to go in and do this before you have until November 16th. Yeah, that's after November 1st. That's nice. Alright, so Halloween Plaza 2022. The plaza is decked out for another spooky Halloween. Excuse me. The plaza is decked out for another spooky Halloween event. Enjoy the haunted festivities by collecting remains, finding pumpkins, and unlocking various Halloween exclusive items. Be sure to check out the Ghoulsery, because it is back again with new items for you to spend your ghoul coins on. And if you search the coastline, you'll see that a maze has once again surfaced to be explored. Ah, look at that picture there. There's the cauldron. There's the cauldron again. Every time I do this game's seasonal events every year, I've probably covered this game's Halloween event every year. Because has there ever been a year where I've not covered this game's Halloween event? Some games Halloween events I do cover almost every year, and some I cover a new one I've never covered before. Yeah, trying to find his Nunu. But this is the one that does the most compared to other seasonal events. Most common seasonal event in video games is Halloween events. Yeah, that's why I do so much for this month of October. Like, nothing but horror games on the blog, and A Halloween event. Shit, I don't expect to do so many horror videos on horror games, like so many throughout the month, because I want to give myself time to check out the Halloween events. I did so many videos on horror games this month compared to previous months. Like just I want to finish them throughout the year and still till next October. Usually that's the plan, but still working on trying to make that happen. Every time I say that, but yeah. October 18th, 2022 till November 16th was down there. Of course, there's more down here in this picture here. There's a cauldron, tokens, jack-o'-lanterns. Like a carnival thing. Power Unite. See, it looks like a carnival game. That's what it looks like. Multiplayer, casual, mini golf. It's like a pretty neat little game here. Play this game like you have until November 16th to play it. From October 18th until November 16th. Yeah, that's how long you have until to play this game. Of course. So, scroll down for. Alright. Wait. Scroll down for more information. Yes! Okay. Well, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Scrolling down. Oh, right here. Excuse me. Left hand's blocking it. Alright. New additions. Yeah. New additions. Additions. Yep. New additions. New additions. Yeah. New additions. The unknown can be one of the scariest. The unknown can be one of the scariest concepts in existence. So we once again added several new additions to the Halloween Plaza for you to explore this Halloween. Halloween achievements, EXP, and milestones are back. Last year, we added various Halloween exclusive achievements, EXP, and milestones. And they're back again this year. Participate in quests and scavenger hunts throughout the plaza to earn them. And be sure to check them out in your collection book. Collection book too! Yeah, be sure to check them out in your collection book too. So that's what it said. You can earn Halloween EXP for participating in Halloween events such as Halloween minigames, collecting candy or remains, completing Halloween achievements, and completing Halloween quests. Remains? Why they keep saying remains? Like candy or remains? Like what? What the heck are remains? What the heck, man? Weird. Alright, here. As you increase your Halloween EXP experience, you can unlock Halloween milestones such as throwable blood wine and a drivable minecart? You'll unlock Halloween milestones such as throwable blood wine and a drivable minecart. Drivable minecart? Weird. Oh, right here. Return of the ghoul coins. Woo. What up? Reading that. Hi. While playing games in Tower Unite during this year's Halloween event, you'll earn exclusive ghoul coins. These coins can be redeemed in the plaza for Halloween items. You can earn on them by playing Plaza minigames or game worlds, as well as in the arcade and through fishing. That's how you get them. That's how you get the coin. One ghoul coin, it says there. United Spooky Territories, one ghoul coin. Like it's an actual official coin. How it's listed like that. What does it look like? Oh, one more here. And that's it. Alright. Ha. So they have ghoul coins coming back. Alright. Oh. Really. Alright. Alright. Really. Yep. Really. Alright. Excuse me, guys. There you go, one sec. Yeah. Alright. Halloween minigames. Got Halloween minigames. The Plaza minigames have not been left out of the Halloween fun. Participate in the ghost hunting and pumpkin smash minigames on the event platform, and you will uncover a lot of pumpkins along the way. That's part of the Halloween minigames, it says there. That's all the things you do there. And yeah, it says down here, like, changes, autumn 2022 Plaza update, all this changes stuff. Changes down here, bug fixes, optimization, stuff like that. That's just patch notes stuff. Yeah, I'm just reading the Halloween event stuff. I wasn't here to read the patch notes stuff. Just Halloween stuff on the Halloween event. But yeah, that's it. Because look how, Jesus God, that's a lot. Like, really, jeez, all those changes, all those bug fixes. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna scroll down the screen for those of you like that can just see it here on the screen for you guys. So, yeah, scroll down and you guys can see it as I scroll down here on the screen. Hey, I'm just gonna let you guys see it as I scroll down the screen here. Oh, here we go. Like this. Scrolling down. Oops. Yeah, so you guys can see it. There's just so much. I'm just scrolling down to let you guys see it on the screen for yourselves. I'm not gonna read all of it. Hey Gobo, nice to see you. I've been wanting to play multiverses, but for some reason I've been able to get around to do it. Like, what the heck? Like, I really want to keep playing a bit more of that. I have until like November 15th till that's all over. Yeah. I don't know what the heck I've been able to get around to it. Just, I don't know, weird. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. I'm just scrolling down here so people can see all this on screen as I scroll down. Hotbar cleanup. Moved barcode scanner to the tools hotbar category. Moved golf ball morph into toy and RC hotbar categories. Moved ball race orb into vehicle hotbar category. Moved infected morph into the weapon hotbar category. It's just a lot to read. I'm just trying to read the stuff for the Halloween event, not bug fixes and stuff, but I'm scrolling it down so people can see it on screen anyway. For anyone who sees this video, so bug fixes, virus fix rectal, there were clipping issues, mostly with Gived. Gived? What, you mean things blow up in here? What the heck? Oh, is that what they mean by remains? The remains of someone blowing up? Like, what the? This game. Virus fix Gib. giving torsos spawning to what? I do torsos all like Halloween, like spooky, like gore, like what? Oh my god. Like a horror. What the heck, man? Corrosion? Players can no longer climb over the pile of canisters and get stuck. These are all bug fixes. What? This is freaking weird. No, this game doesn't say it's like rated in. I'm like, what the heck, man? I guess. Rolling down. So you guys can see it on screen. You guys can see it on screen, of course. Well, if you look at the video on full screen, you can see it a lot better. And I could zoom in on the text, but this it's just so big on screen for me. It's like, whoa. I can see it just fine on my screen. That's the thing. If you watch the video in full screen, you'll see everything better. What I'd say you'll see exactly as how I see it on screen, on my screen. It'll be like you're looking at my screen through your screen. If you watch the video in full screen, you're seeing it the exact same size as I see it. So, really, yeah. Because I know it probably looks tiny on your end, but to me it does. You see what I'm saying? That's why if I zoom in, like, you know, when I zoom in, a lot of times, you guys can see it better. Why I do that, but, you know, kind of do it mostly like if someone's seeing it on a mobile phone. Like, you're viewing the video on mobile phone, hard to read this tiny, because the screens are so tiny. You watch a video on a mobile phone, the screen looks so tiny, the video looks so tiny on a frickin' mobile phone. It's like, what the frick? It's easier to watch a video on a computer, desktop computer screen, rather than a mobile phone screen. Like, why is it so, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. That's kind of why I do things like that. Also, I'm kind of reading it to you guys too, but yeah, I know. You can always come to this website yourself and do it. You know, if you're viewing this on your phone, then come to the website on your phone. View the phone, like view the website on your phone, like mobile. There's a mobile version of the website or something like that. Do it like a phone, I guess. Easier to view it. Man, who really does things on their phone these days? Like, well, I'm saying you can pretty much do everything on the phone, but why reading, like, looking up something on a website that's usually normally viewed from a desktop computer or laptop, not necessarily viewed from a mobile phone screen, you know? Let's say they designed the website for mobile phones, but, you know, that's the thing about that. Hmm. I know, I do try to do things about that. Yeah, that's bugs. Try to scroll down slow as possible so you guys can see it on screen here. That's what I was doing here in the first place. I'm not gonna read all this myself. So let you guys read and see it yourselves, of course. It's like you move on to the next thing. Gotta try to stick to the point with the Halloween event in the video. Well, of course, when I timestamp this afterwards when done doing it live. All this optimized materials, all calls for bedside table, bookcase, bookshelf rings, bubble chair, half chair, casino stool. Hold on, I'll read what you said in the chat, Gobo. Sorry. Half chair, stool, like casino stool, cheap wood table, chrome trash bin, classic computer desk, coffee table, computer desk, corridoro, couch corner, corridoro, couch left in, corridoro, couch right in, corduro, couch straight, dining table, modern couch, modern cabinet, modern reception desk, office shelf, office table, tall modern lamp, tall round table, TV stand, Victorian table, waiting room chair, wood bookshelf, wood coffee table, wood dresser, wood panel bench, wood stool. That felt like a lot to read, but reading all that was nothing compared to reading all of this entirely. Like literally all of this entirely. All of that entirely. Just felt like it's a lot more to read than just when I was trying to mainly read just the Halloween stuff. That's why I didn't care about reading the changes or bug fixes or And I let you guys see it on screen here. Or optimization. Because I just read one of the optimizations. Jesus. It's just kind of straight to the point of what I'm trying to cover here in a little bit. Join our Discord for development updates and community fun. We love awesome people like you. They're saying, we're also active on Twitter. No way! Who isn't these days? Follow our development on our Trello in near real time. Ooh, Trello. They use Trello. I've used Trello before during one of my game development, like my gaming classes. When I took some gaming classes in college, I'd used Trello before for game development. So I took a gaming class for learning how to do stuff like level design and such in college. I did that at one point. Take a peek at what's being worked on every week in our weekly devlogs. There's bound to be something interesting every week. Please report bugs and submit suggestions on our forums. We're active every day and here to help. For bug reports, for suggestions, website. Who reads websites? Just click on it and go there. Who freaking reads websites? Get it? Pixel tailgates. Let's say, yeah, it's all Lori event news here. Alright, let me see what you're saying in the chat. That, oh yeah, good to see you too. It's fine. No biggie. No biggie. Biggie. Typos. Yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna leave it a drive by lurk. It's pretty late for me, and I still need to prep for bed, so I can't stay. Ah, that's what you're saying, Gobo. Ah, that's all good, Gobo. No worries, dude. Thanks for lurking. At least you're probably still hearing me talk here as you're lurking. So, yeah, it's all good. No sweat it. Alrighty. No sweat. No problem, but hey, thanks for sticking around and lurking, though. I mean, you're lurking, you're probably just listening to the video and watching. Because you know how I read everything. You could just, of course, you could just listen to everything I'm saying as I'm reading it. You don't you don't have to actually watch it since I'm reading something. But just listen to what I'm reading without actually watching sometimes. Yeah, you could. When I'm doing these overviews. Yeah, because I spent a long time reading all these of all the information I try and find. Wish there was a more efficient way I could cover the kind of on how I do this. You know, like doing this is one of the most efficient ways I started doing this. Now, if I could find an even more efficient way of covering the content that I create on my channel, instead of doing it like this, find an even more efficient way of still doing this, like what I do there, more efficiently. I thought these videos probably wouldn't be even an hour long. You know? You think of that. If I had a more efficient way, like actually summarize it even more, maybe it'd be like maybe 5 minutes long. If I did a video like that, then it would probably be recorded or something. Wouldn't be done live like this. But yeah, things kind of change over time where I evolve with how I create the content. Where I get better at creating it, you know? This is how I do it now. When I try to find a more efficient ways over time. First, like compared to when I first started doing this, it wasn't done like this. These videos weren't done like this. Looked at back at how I did back in 2018, compared to now, like this is a lot more efficient than how I did it back then in 2018 when I first started doing covering season events. Changes over time, how it evolved during the content. So yeah, that was me covering Tower Unite's Halloween 2022 events. Why is it saying events? Interesting. It's a limited time event. The Halloween 2022 event. Weird. Yeah, I only saw one event, not two. It's kind of like a little carnival kind of game. Simulation, I guess. It seems like it. Really good. Hey. Roll 0. So yeah, that was Tower Unite. That was Tower Unite in their Halloween 2022 event. Excuse me. Just says there's an S at the end instead of just event. Events. Weird. Alright. We'll cover that in games, a Halloween event. Huh. I'll try to open up the next one here. Yeah. I got 2 more left. I wish this was my final overview for this year's Halloween events, but it's not. This is only part 5. Part 6 will be coming up probably this Tuesday when I do it. That'll be the last overview video I do. Because I want to try getting to all the Halloween events. I want to be able to go in game and stuff and checking out for myself. But spend all this time looking at so many like in-depth overviews. Huh. Yeah. It's like what the heck? Ah. It's a lot to read. You know? And it gets tiring after a while, and then over time I start doing these annoying ticks. But I read for so long, it's just I don't know why that happens. Weird. Yeah. Everybody has their own difficulties or challenges or whatever they're faced or dealt with. Everyone has their own personal things. This one. There's actually another article alongside this one. I couldn't look at that one. Anyway, let's just get on with this one. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not looking at the other one. That's if you're a new player to the game, though. Anyways, let me stop talking about what I'm going to cover here next and just show you what it is already. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Roll. 0. So, roll. Roll. Yeah. Huh. Click. Control 0. Yeah. Alright, so on to our next Halloween event here. What the heck? Let me just do a recap of all the ones I covered in this video here. For those who are just like tuning in or whatever. Then as soon as like if you are soon as live. Yeah. So a recap. I covered Skyforge. Skyforge's Halloween event. Again, it's an MMO called Skyforge and their Halloween event. I covered Final Fantasy 14 and their Final Fantasy 14 online and their All Saints Wake 2022 event. That's their Halloween event. Destiny 2 and their Festival of the Lost 2022 Halloween event. And Power Unite. Power Unite Halloween 2022 event. That's in Tower Unite's Halloween. Yeah, Halloween 2022 event. That's their Halloween event. Those are all the Halloween events I've covered so far. So, next up, our next one here, and I got one more after this one. This is a long read, so here we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to relax when trying to read this one. I don't get this stupid text says I'm trying to read something. I don't know why that happens when I'm trying to read something weird, but I guess everyone has something weird or different. Everyone has something different about them, of what they do. Something that goes on with them. But, alright, let's begin with this next one here. I can go to sleep. It's not even midnight yet, thank God. Thankfully, it's not after midnight yet. I'm still doing this. I'd rather finish before midnight so I can get some sleep and not be doing this all night. But for those of you who are not seeing this live, you're seeing this recorded, you know, God, you're wondering why the video is so long. Because it's just, I'm sure I could do these recorded and edited, but in that time that would take, you know, and then try and get this uploaded. I don't have time to get a video like this uploaded and scheduled. By the time I do that, the events probably are almost halfway, almost over, you know? Especially when there's more seasonal events that I'm gonna do an overview and cover on. You know, that's why, can you imagine how difficult it is? That's why I do these live. The most efficient way to cover them. Man, over seasonal, time-limited events, you know? Grab them while they're hot. Alright, enough. Let's begin. Alright, here we go. So, Our next game that I'm covering in this overview, that I'm covering in my Halloween Horror Seasonal Events 2022 overviews, part 5. The next game here I'm doing an overview on with their Halloween event is welcome to Guild Wars 2. Yep, it's Guild Wars 2, another MMO. How funny. How many MMOs have I covered in this video that have the seasonal video? You're gonna start seeing a bunch roll out. They usually come out like throughout the month of October, but towards the second to last week of October, that's when a huge bunch start to come out. Mostly probably during the Steam sale, because it seems like a lot of Halloween events don't actually begin until like they usually begin close to the beginning of October, but some actually don't begin until when the Steam sale begins. The Steam sale, Steam does these Steam sales, like the Halloween Steam sale. When that comes up, that's when they really like start seeing all the Halloween events. That's when you really start to notice them big time around that time. Also on Steam, that's computer games. Computer games are mostly when you see these in-game events and like what type of game has in-game events in it that's not a computer game, Some games have in-game events and they're not on the computer, like Splatoon, a Splatfest, those are in-game events. Yeah, even Animal Crossing does in-game events. Sure, they do Halloween, but that happens on Halloween night only. So, alright, let's read up on Guild Wars, Guild Wars 2. Let's read up on Guild Wars 2's saying an S at the end of almost every word in there, like Wars 2's. You see what I'm saying? Guild Wars 2's Halloween event. Let's read up on their Halloween event called Shadow of the Mad King 2022. That's the name of their Halloween event. So, Guild Wars 2 and their Halloween event, Shadow of the Mad King 2022. There's like that's a moon with a jack-o'-lantern face on it. The moon. The sky. There's also a video to this. Of that. Apparently. That's close enough. We'll get to that. So, Shadow of the Mad King 2022 is live. Rise from your graves. We won't tell Joko. That's it, right? Rise from your graves. We won't tell Joko. Huh. Zoom in. Oh Lord. Oh. By the way, this event started October 18th and it ends November 15th. November 15th! Again, see, I like how some Halloween events don't end until mid-November, even when they begin in October. Why? Because there's so many games out there that have a Halloween event, so little time to check them all out. So that's why they extend some past November. Hurts when they do that. It's just not every game has a Halloween event in it. They give you more time to check out this one while you're checking out the other ones. Or it's kind of depends on when they started it. Yeah, sometimes extended. Alright. Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Rise from graves. Rise from your graves. We won't tell Choco. Huh. Ghostly greetings to all. Shadow of the Mad King begins today. And with it 3 whole fantastic, so there. And with it 3 whole fantastic weeks of trick or treating. Now to trick or treating. Hold on. Excuse me. And with it 3 whole fantastic. Yeah. Alright. Ghostly greetings to all. Shadow of the Mad King begins today. And with it, 3 whole fantastic weeks of trick-or-treating. New to God Wars 2? Are you new? Yeah. New new to God Wars 2? Forgotten how to navigate the labyrinth? We've got your spine back. We got your spine back. We got your spine. We got your back, as they're saying. Oh, we got your spine back. When they say that, it's like, we got your back. So if you're new to God Wars 2, or you've forgotten how to navigate the labyrinth, they got your back, or they got your spine back. Oh, yeah. All right, look here. Really? Excuse me. Okay. The guide below has everything you need to know. The guide below has everything you need to know. They got your back. All right, we go. Okay. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? First, check your in-game mail for a letter from Magister Tazzy. First, check your in-game mail for a letter from Magister Tazzy containing an invitation to the Mad Realm. Use this item to travel back and forth between diarrhea and the Mad King's labyrinth. Shoot, that almost sounded like you're traveling back and forth through time. It almost sounded like it reading that. Funny. Hi. Oh. Lion's Arch. Okay. Hold on. Lion's Arch is Tyria's Halloween celebration headquarters. Asura Gate portals to Lion's Arch are available. Oh, Asura Gate portals to Lion's Arch are available in major cities and can be used by any player who has purchased a Guild Wars 2 expansion or is at least level 35. There you go with the restrictions again. Dang. When they do that, they do that in these sorts of games. That's what I was concerned about. That's one big reason why I do these overviews. Because you can't literally go again and expect to see it right off the bat when you go into a game for the first time. You have to already been playing it to be able to check it out. You know, for some games, that's why I do these overviews. Just to catch them, check them all out that way. Yeah. Yeah, they level 35. Purchase a Guild Wars 2 expansion. Wait. Hold on, nope. Asura Gate portals to Lion's Arch are available in major cities. And can be used by any player. Oh. What the frick? Oh, that's messed up. Excuse me, why did I get distracted by that? Jeez, what's going on in the background here? Only you guys saw what I saw. Or not. It's done the content I declaimed. I don't think the content I declaimed you saw that. Showing my TV when I'm watching. What the frick? Yeah, I don't know. It's a movie. Probably like Friday the 13th. One of the Friday the 13th movies anyway. Excuse me, anyway, what the heck? Let's get back here. So yeah, gotta be at least level 35. Yeah, it says what there. Asura Gate portals to Lion's Arch are available in major cities and can be used by any player who has purchased the Guild Wars 2 expansion or is at least level 35. Portal gates, you can only use those if you have Guild Wars 2 expansion, you purchase the Guild Wars 2 expansion, or you're at least level 35. Right? Huh. Hey. Players without access to Lion's Arch can travel to the Mad Realm from the village of Sheremore. From the village of Sheremore? How do you say that? Sheremore? Players without access to Lion's Arch can travel to the Mad Realm from the village of Sheremore in Winsdale. The village of Smokesteed in the plains of Ashford. Snow Lord's Gate in the Wayfarer foothills. The village of Astoria, Astoria. That sounds in. The village of Astoria in Colden Forest. Yeah, they're all like marked with a comma. They all end with a comma. Each one I was just reading. And Sorin Dre and God, pronouncing these words. And Sorin Dre in Netrica province or something. These locations are outside each starting city's main gate. Run to the candy corn icon on your map and speak to a lunatic boatmaster guarding a haunted door, and they'll whisk you away to your choice of eerie activities. Let me read that again real quick. Those locations. Just gotta read the locations again real quick for you guys. For players without access to Lion's Arch can travel to the Mad Realm with the village of Shamemore in Queensdale. With players without access to Lion's Arch can travel to the Mad Realm from the village of Shamemore in Queensdale, the village of Smokesteed in the plains of Ashford, Snow Lord's Gate in the Wayfarer foothills, the village of Astoria in, I know I'm probably butchering the names, they're hard to pronounce, however way you read these words. These freaking words. Village of Astoria in Colden Forest, and Sorin Dre in Netrica province. God, it's like they're hard to pronounce when reading. Like, ugh. It said, yeah, these locations are outside each starting city's main gate. Those locations are outside each starting city's main gate. That's each of those locations. Run to the candy corn icon on your map and speak to a lunatic boatmaster guarding a haunted door, and they'll whisk you away to your choice of eerie activities. Yeah. Haunted doors will also appear in Kessex. I can say that. Spelled Kessex. Essex? Essex. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's what it looks like as I read it. Like, what the heck with these words? And how will you pronounce them? Jesus, people come up with these weird, odd words. How will you expect to pronounce them? I see it a lot in some games like this. So odd. Oddly words. Just odd words that look like they're hard to pronounce just from reading them. Man, I don't hate when I get that. Or reading them, I hate that. That's what it's called. That's what it says, or whatever it's called. How will you say it? Sorry. Pronounce it. Well, haunted doors will also appear in Kessex Hills. Kessex Hills. Really? Just saying that. Like, what the heck? Kessex Hills. Haunted doors will also appear in Kessex Hills. Anyway, and Kessex Hills and Gendaran. Seriously, these words are so odd. Jeez, it's like I almost don't care if I mispronounce them. They look like they're hard to read anyway. God, hard to read words. Kessex Hills, and that almost looks like it says gender. like Gendaran, odd word, in K6 Hills and Gendaran Fields. Yeah. Haunted doors will also appear in K6 Hills and Gendaran Fields throughout the event. Ugh, kind of tired of trying to read a word that looks like it's hard to pronounce just for reading it. So many of those kind of words here. Man. I know, sorry again if I mispronounce them, but hey, they came up with the word, so I don't know how you say it. Odd word I've never seen before. You know? Literally. It's just like trying to say a name. There are names of things. Like, oh, it's always better. It happens when people mispronounce someone's names. You know, that's what's like. Fuck. Dang. Yeah. It happens. Haunted doors will also appear in the K6 Hills and Jindaran Fields throughout the event. Interact with the doors to trick or treat. You interact with the doors to trick or treat. Hey, what to do? You know, where to go. Now, what to do? What to do? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Stupid dick. Alright. Hey. Hey. Friday the 13th, part 3. The third movie. About to start. Excuse me, whatever. Alright. What to do? What to do? Here's what to do. During Halloween, King Oswald, Oswald, I know that says Oswald. I've seen that word, that name before. King Oswald Thorns. King Oswald Thorns is dang it, man. I'm tired of seeing words that look like they're hard to pronounce. Jesus, why do they gotta come up with such odd words? During Halloween, King Oswald Thorns is Capricushion or whatever. Capricushions. Thorns Capricushion spirit. Jesus. During Halloween, King Oswald Thorns Capricushion spirit can manifest to Tyria, and Tyria's citizens can cross into Thorn's mad realm. I literally don't remember. I think I read there because some words are hard to pronounce. Just forget everything we read. We have trouble pronouncing a certain word, however way it's pronounced. Like, I don't doubt the words are going to get butchered. You see a word or a name you've never seen before. Happens. During Halloween, King Oswald Thorns' Capricians, or whatever, Caprician spirit can manifest in Tyria, and Tyria's citizens can cross into Thorn's mad realm. I'm already annoyed with seeing so many words. Ugh. Every time I read something, it's like I'm sick and tired of that. Every time. Man. Alright. My god. They look hard to pronounce just for reading them. Hey, I didn't come up with a word or name. But it happens. You expect someone, you expect to come up with a name or word, and you can't expect no one to mispronounce a word that you just came up with. Like, come on. It happens. Well, yeah, anyway. Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch. Hey. The city of Lion's Arch is transformed with scary decorations and a gloomy autumn glow. Every 2 hours, Mad King Thorn will gather his subjects, anyone within shouting distance, to play a game. Yeah, the Mad King Thorn will gather his subjects to play a game. The subjects he grabs are anyone within shouting distance. Yeah. Mad King Thorn will gather his subjects, anyone within shouting distance, to play a game. Alright. Perform the emotes he commands you to, but only if he calls out. Your Mad King says. your Mad King says, but only if he calls out, your Mad King says, if you do, well, you'll receive keys to unlock the Mad King's chest. It's a game. Like Simon says. That's what it sounds like. Perform the emotes he commands you to, but only if he calls out, your Mad King says. You gotta perform the emotes he commands you to perform. Yeah, you perform those emotes he commands you to perform. But only if he calls out, your Mad King says, and then you perform the after he says, your Mad King says, perform this emote. Your Mad King says, laugh, like you do the laughing emote. Yeah, I guess that sounds like just for me. If he calls out, your Mad King says, jump, or Simon says, run. That's what it sounds like. Instead of Simon says, it's Mad King says. Your Mad King says, if you do well, you'll receive keys to unlock Mad King's chest. You'll receive keys to unlock Mad King's chest if you do those emotes as he calls them out. Commands to, like Simon says, but it's more like Mad King says instead. Mad King says, not Simon says. The grand grand pizzazz? Does that say pizzazz? I don't know if that says pizzazz or what. I'm getting sick and tired of reading these words that look like they're hard to pronounce. God dang it, man. The grand piazz, or I guess it's pizzazz. Whatever. Hopefully you want to say it. Jeez. The grand pizzazz. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. The Grand Pizzazz also features seasonal vendors and doors to shadow of the Mad King activities. Hard to read something when you can't read, when you're not sure how it's pronounced. God, man, hard to read something when you're not sure how it's pronounced. Ugh. Hey. Ah. But hey, it is what it is. Alright. Hey, excuse me. Ah. Excuse me. Alright. The Mad Realm. The Mad Realm. The Mad Realm. Yes. The Mad Realm. The Mad Realm. Mad King's Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Blah. Yeah, talk today. The Mad King's Labyrinth. Battle hordes of Halloween creatures. Oh, yeah. The Mad Realm. Okay. The Mad Realm, Mad King's Labyrinth. The Mad Realm, the Mad Realm, Mad King's Labyrinth. Battle hordes of Halloween creatures. Race your mounts, and trick or treat at haunted doors through the twists and turns of a macabre maze. It's a great way to gain experience for your characters and trick or treat bags full of goodies. Goodies. Hate when I do that. Excuse me. Trick or treat bags are good full of goodies. Goodies. Especially if you team up with other players to explore. Stay, stay on your toes. So, stay on your toes. Though powerful enemies like the Grand High Viscount of Candy Corn, the legendary Skeletal Lich, and the Labyrinthine Horror. Yeah, the legendary Skeletal Lich and the Labyrinthine Horror? Ugh, excuse me. The Labyrinthine Horror will make Noggat of the Unwary. Yeah, I don't doubt that probably butcher them. They're hard to pronounce. Just from reading them. Not sure how you pronounce it. Just from reading them. Oh, I hate that when I try to read something. Man, that's frustrating to me. Anyway. It is what it is. Right? Weird. I don't know. Mad King's Clock Tower. hop to the top of a vicious timed jumping puzzle before the deadly Maz. God dang it, man. How many of these freaking words? These weird words. They're all over the place. Do I need a number count of how many words I come across that I can't seem to pronounce in this? Frustrating. Like a number count on screen that says, oh, like, you've throughout this whole video, it's like, you've came across like 50 words that I told this pronounce. Jesus. I thought, God dang it, man. So frustrating. That King's Clock Tower. We got come up with such weird words, people. So, off to the top of a vicious timed jumping puzzle before the deadly Nisana or what? However way you say it. I can't pronounce that. Nisana. Like trying to say it. I don't know. Deadly Nisana below makes its way to. God dang it. Like I don't remember a thing I read. Just from trying to read one word. Off to the top of a vicious timed jumping puzzle before the deadly whatever below makes its way to the deadly whatever, as I can't pronounce it. Deadly Niasna. Miasna or whatever. Deadly Miasna, like Niasna or Deadly Niasna. Hate trying to pronounce certain words. God damn it, man. Up to the top of this is time jumping puzzle before the deadly Niasna below makes its way to. These are all the Mad Realms. All of these. The Mad King's Labyrinth, the Mad King's Clock Tower. Just read what I gotta do there. Huh. The Mad King's Clock Tower. Hop to the top of vicious timed jumping puzzle for the deadly Miyazuma below makes its way to. Alright. Oh no. Excuse me. Yeah, ding. Yeah. Jeez, my mouth gets dry. I like that. Reading for long periods of hours. Yeah, if only I actually enjoyed reading. I need to find a new efficient way of covering the content that I do, without having to read for so many freaking hours. Why do this? It's just, yeah, I still kind of just want to pull through it anyway. Man, that's why I like seeing it. It's like I'd rather see a trailer or something. It's more better to see a trailer than I have to read about something. And that's just how I cover this content. So that's just how I go about covering the content I create, at least, until I find a more efficient way to do this. You know? Man. But yeah. It gets tiresome, especially when it's like past midnight when I'm still doing it. It's like, oh, and I can't fill enough timestamps in before the end of the next day. It's just exhausting. How many times I go through doing that? It's just how I do it. Just kind of go through it. Ascend to madness. Face Mad King Thorn himself. That's ascend. Like, ascent to madness. Ascent to madness. Face Mad King Thorn himself. This dungeon encounter is intended for players of all skill levels and can be entered from Lion's Arch. And can be entered from Lion's Arch. That's what I was trying to say. Ugh. I'm trying to read something. Yeah. Especially when I read for a long period of time. Like, it's those annoying ticks. Just, I don't know. I just read without. Just get through it. Mad King's Raceway. Take your mounts out for a spin in time trials and races against other players. Springer, Jackal, and Roller Beetle rentals are available if you need a steed. Okay. there's a raceway. It's a little like sounds like a go-kart thing. Raceway. Alright. Minigames. Oh. Speak to a lunatic boat master to participate in Reaper's Rumble or Lunatic Inquisition. Rewards. Shadow of the Mad King 2022. The Shadow of the Mad King. This here. There's new equipment skins, candy corn exchange. Oh, I'm almost done reading here. And at the very end, it says happy hunting tyrants? Does that say tyrants? Is that what it is? Tyrians? Tyrians or tyrants? Like, God, how do you pronounce these crazy, weird, like, words that people come up with? Man! And these type of games, they kind of do that. Jesus. Why? Jesus. Ah! So read the minigames thing, and let's see the video here. It says rewards. You get like new equipment skins and candy corn exchange for the rewards. Alright, yeah, there's a video here. Let's pull the reaction scene and see this. Let me try to get set up for it. On my webcam here. Okay. Here we go. Gotta pull it up. Okay. Control 0. Zoom out. Click on the video. You saw the thumbnail. It said, the thumbnail again. The shadow. The shadow of the Mad King. That's the thumbnail. The shadow of the Mad King. The shadow of the Mad King. The shadow of the Mad King. Blah blah. There's look like a moon. The moon has a jack-o'-lantern spooky face on it. That looks like the moon. Alright. And I can barely see half my face because I'm on the reaction scene here. That's why the webcam is moved so you can see it over here. You wouldn't see this blocking my face. I feel like spit just sits in my mouth. Because my mouth gets dry and it's just, ugh. I can see that when I go back and try and edit the video or like timestamp it. Nasty, no one needs to see that. Jeez, sorry if you see anything like that in my mouth. Like, what the heck? I hate that. Like, I'm well aware of that, even if I can't see it. Just sorry if anyone else has to see something like that. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Man. Okay. I'm just trying to start up here. Make it go full screen. Not the web page in full screen. Click on the video, pause it, then full screen it, and then it looks like it's buffering. See? Buffering. Alright. Now then. Yeah, that's the video. See? I'm back out. There it is. Click it over here. Full screen. Yeah. Alright. Let's see this. Shadow at the neck. Oh, I could do that. Not that. That's fine. Ugh. Yeah. Ha! Alright. So anyway. Yeah, here we go. Let's begin doing this reaction to this video here. Yeah, looks like a trailer. That's all part of the event. Let's see this. Here we go. Go. Hey. Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Oh, let's see this. It's 21 seconds long. Huh. Let's see a trailer for the event. Let's see it. Here we go. Play. Open dog. Okay. And why is it so bendy in English in there? I like that game. I like that game. I have yet to actually play that game. What the heck, man? Were we just seeing a bunch of like cosmetics there or something? Like, oh, I saw a dog in there. Like a dog. I hate when there's stuff on my mouth, my lips, like, just, happens when you read something or do something for a long period of time, it's just mouth gets dry and it's like, oh my god! Mega Man, why I even put myself through doing this? I gotta find a more efficient way. God damn it. Let's see that trailer one more time. It's only 21 seconds long. Look at this person with a sword. Seeing all angles of them. Ah, it looked like some kind of troll thing. What was that? You see that thing? Yeah, what is this thing? Weird. Holding like a lantern and a cross? No, that's an axe. Yep. Hey. Oh, you're just seeing the same characters through different angles. That's what it is. Ah. He's spinning his own staff, little guy. Spinning his staff. A little pumpkin on it, a little dog and cat. That's creepy. You see the person's eyes as it zooms out and sees the moon, and they're gonna laugh. That reminds me of the Thriller, the movie Thriller. Not the movie Thriller, the song Thriller. There's a laugh because the person's eyes and see the moon in the background. It's God Wars 2. I'm trying to make it accessible for new players or something. That's nice. That's how nice. And for once, there's an MMO that makes it like welcoming to new players. Like there's also a guide for new players on how to go through this event. That's another article that I could have looked at instead of this one, but hey, I chose this article instead of the one that says how like guide for new players on how to do it. It's like a full guide, but if I read that, I'll just be reading even more from what I've already read here. I'll probably skim through it, like after looking at this article here for the event. That's why I try and research and find information about an event. When I find like an article and such. There's a spiral in the staff with a pumpkin on it. That looks like a, what do they call it? A Norgle or whatever they call it. Those little guys from League of Legends. Norgle or Gurgle, like, I forgot what they call them. If you know what I'm talking about, great. If not, shoot. Sorry. Sorry if my face is like cut off screen, like, oh, and I'm like sitting here and I'm like, feel like I was so close to my face, like, oh, shoot, my face is off screen. Oh, my freaking earring is going crazy with feedback. Oh, you guys can't hear, but I can hear the feedback from my hearing aids. God, why did my hearing aids doing it? Yeah, I have hearing aids because I have deformed ears, right? Yeah, I have hearing aids. It's a bone conductive cochlear implant in the side of my head that I showed anyone in the past. Because I can't hear through my ears and I have bone conductive headphones. They're Bluetooth headphones. That's the only way I can hear things like hear this and such. Oh boy. Nerdle. Are they called nerdles or something? Girdle. It's called a girdle or something. Yeah, there's these things called girdles or whatever. It's called something like that for League of Legends. That's what, not this guy. That guy's like a wolf, carrying an axe, a shield, and a sword from both angles. I think it's like cosmetics or something. I guess they are. He's carrying some kind of lantern. No, not a lantern. Some candles. Candles and an axe. I thought that was a cross. Not a cross. What is he, like, vampire hunting? Ah! No. He's carrying an axe, this guy. It's like a wolf. Oh, I thought it was a wolf. Kind of looks like one from this angle. The horns. Wolves don't have horns. Excuse me. And there's like a wolf-like tail. Interesting creature in this game. I guess these are all the different classes in the game I'm seeing here. Is that what I'm seeing? Look kind of like the different races and has different classes. You know how some MMOs do that, yeah. Look at that guy. It looks like a Yordle. Yordle. I think that's what they're called. Yordles from League of Legends. This dude looks like a Yordle from League of Legends. That guy. Man, why can't I stop in time? Hold on, there you are. Shoot. I gotta stop it at the right moment. No. Gotcha. Look at this. You see him like twirling that staff? The guy looks like a girdle. Oh, he's got a little token on his little pitchfork thing. There he is. Yeah, he's got like a dog right next to him. They're pets. Dude, that looks like some straight out League of Legends. Yordle. Look like a Yordle from League of Legends. I think they're called Yordles, right? Yordle. League of Legends. That's what that looks like. Kinda. Unless you're inspired. There's so many things out there that are bound to look similar yet different from something else. You see that a lot in a lot of games. Yeah, it's like, oh, this was inspired by this, or hey, this looks a lot like that because it's probably inspired, or it's similar. It's similar yet different. A lot of things are like that. Oh, the nowadays it's like either like take what's already been done and then try and create something brand new out of it. That's essentially what that is. So that's what this thing looks like, or reminds me of. Could be. Hell, maybe. And maybe it was inspired by those. Or not. I don't know. Or vice versa. If this game came out before League of Legends, then maybe the things called Jordals in League of Legends were inspired by this thing? Or vice versa. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just saying. Maybe it's just a coincidence, you know? Who knows? I thought it. Kind of almost looks like him. You can play League of Legends, you know what I'm talking about. Literally just watch from the beginning without stopping. Yeah. They got thick sword and shield, handle, axe, twirl that pumpkin on his pitchfork, dog cat. Jesus, those eyes. Why do they look creepy? Would they try to do a Thriller reference there with a laughing in the background while seeing those glowing yellow eyes? Jesus, man. Why is that so creepy? The Mad King. The Mad King. That's what it says, the Mad King. God, that's so creepy. Seriously, the laugh in the background, seeing those yellow eyes. The Thriller! Da, 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 da. Seriously, it looks like the Thriller. It's not like a reference to Thriller. What the frig, man? Is that what they're trying to do there? I don't know. Maybe that's a coincidence too. Sometimes they're always referencing something. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Funny. References. The pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern moon in the background. This is God Wars 2. Surprisingly, I actually had God Wars on my computer. I'm not played again. Yeah. What the frick, man? I don't know. There's a lot of games I've not played yet. I've gotten, like, when will I ever play it? That sort of thing, you know? This person, seeing their whole outfit. Like, is this guy like an assassin? Is that laughing there? The moon there. The shadow of the Mad King. Yeah. The shadow of the Mad King. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Real. Real. Oh! Like, oh! Like the goat, screaming goats. Let's do it. That freaking trailer. Shadow of the Mad King. What am I doing? Now I'm just doing weird. Excuse me. You know what they call improv? You just do something silly, the first thing that pops in your head. And yeah, that's what improv is, right? No, do I seriously not know that? Of course I knew that. I'm not saying that. Whatever. I don't know. Everyone finds it funny. Like, everyone has a different sense of humor. Being weird or silly. That's just me being me, you know? Like, yeah, it's just me being me. Like, I'm just doing myself. Like, whatever. Anyway, back. Let's read up more of what we. I don't know about what we saw, but a bit more about this event before we started watching that video that said rewards. Oh, I get it. I get it. The video. The video is showing all the rewards. Ah. See, this whole video, it said right here, rewards. Rewards. The rewards are in this video. Those are all the stuff you get. Like the cosmetics, the pumpkin on a pitchfork, and this Yordle looking character from that looks like some from straight out League of Legends, and like, what the heck? Yeah. The outfits, the guy with the glowing yellow eyes and the laugh in the background of the moon. The freaking trailer multiple times already. Look, I guess you get a dog and a cat as a reward. Oh, no? Or alright, let's read more on what's all there the reward. Rewards. Yeah, talk sometimes. Ah, hate that. Alright, here we go. Let's continue reading. Here we go. Begin. Become the spookiest ghoul in the labyrinth, or die trying. Ha 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 ha. It's okay. You can just waypoint. Waypoint. Really? It's like, oh ha 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 ha. It's okay. You can just waypoint. Or die trying. Ha 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 ha. That's literally what it says when I just read this whole sentence. That's what it says here. I'm just reading what it says. Funny. It literally says laugh like ha 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 ha. It's okay. You can just waypoint. Look, Shadow of the Mad King. Yeah, it's like become the spookiest ghoul in the labyrinth. Or die trying. Ah, I was like, ha 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 ha. It's okay. I know it's only 3 laughs, but I added more than just 3 in there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I like it when I go ha 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 ha. Yeah, anyway, I just added extra ha ha's in there. It only says 3 and then 1/4 one. Ha 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 ha. Like, ha 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 ha. Basically. But I just like going ha 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 ha. It's okay. You can just wait for it. Anyway, Shadow of the Mad King activities award trick-or-treat bags containing a vast selection of Halloween goods. The primary currency is candy corn. Ah! People don't like candy corn. I don't know. I think candy corn's okay to me anyway, personally. Anyway, the primary currency is candy corn, which can be traded to special vendors for minis. Oh, for minis, armor skins, recipes, and more. Minis. That's why I said minis. Woohoo! 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 Ah! Ah! Do the wow, I'm doing weird. Why did I do that? I don't know. Anyway, Many unique rewards are obtained by completing achievements. Sorry, headphones users, was I too loud when I was doing that? Like, I don't know, it doesn't look like it on OBS. Ah! Ah! It gets to a certain threshold and it's like, crap. It's just quality when I scream something like, oh god! Ah! And I get jumped by something like in a horror game. What the? Like you saw me in Let's Play SCP Containment Breach last time. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that last night or not, but whenever you're seeing this video of me mentioning that. Yeah, that's in part 5 of me playing SCP Containment Breach. Anyway, that's another video. That's a horror game. Me playing a horror game. Not doing a video here on the overview. Many unique rewards are excuse me. Many unique rewards are Many unique rewards are obtained by completing achievements. You'll find information on the Shadow of the Mad King achievements and their rewards in your hero panel under the daily and festivals categories. Okay. Hey. New equipment skins. New equipment skins. Okay. Let's begin. New equipment skins. New equipment skins. Weapons. Okay. Weapons heavy with rattling chains. Clawed gloves emerging from the darkness. This year, we've got everything. Complete the annual Halloween rituals achievement to obtain them. Yeah. Chained chest, tier 1. Clawing shadow gloves box, tier 2. Or did we see those in the trailer? I can't remember. Well, yeah. I think it was Harvester Grin staff. I think that's the staff with the pumpkin on it. Yeah, that we saw in the trailer. I think that's all that was. Hold on, let's read in here. A splitter axe, nightmare splitter axe. Yeah, reading these. Pale light companion torch. Yeah, reading these sound like we saw those in the little trailer we just watched for the rewards. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Reading these right here. Okay, it sounds like it. What's gonna stick in the hey? Letter. Alright. Clear your way with a terrifyingly beautiful candlestick. Oh, we did see a candlestick in that little trailer. Eh? Clear your way with a terrifying, beautiful candlestick, or become the headless gourmet chef of wild pumpkins. Okay. New exotic weapons can be found in the courtly weapon chests, or purchased with candy corn. Ugh. Oh, I don't like candy corn personally. Like, you don't like it? Yeah. What am I saying? Weird. New exotic weapons can be found in the courtly weapon chest or purchased with candy corn cobs, with candy corn cobs from Sparking Stone in Lion's Arch. Nightmare Splitter Axe, Harvester's Grin Staff, Pale Lights Companion Torch. Pale Lights Companion Torch. Ugh, I feel like I can't say that word. Pale Lights Companion Torch. Ugh, excuse me. Right? Ugh. Ugh. Holy crap. Wait, never mind. Not yet. Ha, what am I saying? Pale Lights Companion Torch. Alright? That's all the stuff you get. Those are new equipment skins you get from what I just read there. Alright. Last one here. Almost done. Hey, excuse me, stupid thing. Hang on one sec. Mouth is dry again. Oh no. almost out of water. There's like a little tiny left. I think I'm actually almost done with this anyway. Almost. Wow. Time sure flew by. The amount of time that's gone in through this video. Time sure flew by as I was reading this. It sure didn't feel like I've been reading that long. So I've been reading for that long. Seeing how long this video has already gone. Wow. I flew by, I guess. Weird. Okay. Ha. Bring it on. Huh. Candy corn. Okay. Candy corn. Candy corn exchange. Candy corn exchange. Candy corn exchange. Yeah. Candy corn exchange. A candy corn exchange. You exchange candy corn. Candy corn. Excuse me, sorry. You exchange candy corn. Candy corn. Yes. What's Halloween without a candy corn extravaganza, right? What's Halloween without a candy corn extravaganza, right? Right? Use your delicious treats to get new miniatures. To get new miniatures. Yeah, use your delicious treats to get new miniatures. Traditional Halloween rewards. And more. Mini fluffy oh. Mini fluffy black cat. Oh, I can't talk anymore. I feel like I can't enunciate anymore. As I've been reading for so long. Mini fluffy black cat. It's almost like a tongue twister. Mini fluffy ugh. Mini fluffy black cat. Mini black Labrador. Yep. After reading all this, it sounds like everything we saw from that trailer is just what I read here. From what I'm reading here, it sure sounds like we've seen all this stuff in the trailer I just watched. I do remember seeing a candlestick. I do remember seeing a pitchfork with a pumpkin on it. That's one of the items we just read here. I do remember seeing a black Labrador and a black cat. A mini fluffy black cat. We saw those two things in the trailer. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that we just read here isn't from that trailer. Those are the rewards you can get. Happy haunting, Tyrians. Happy haunting, Tyrians. Sorry for butchering any word or name here. Ugh. I just can't stand reading so many words that I have trouble reading and mispronounce. I hate when I do that. Shadow of the Mad King returns on October 18th. It's already been going on. Already past October 18th as we've been doing this. Candy corn exchange. Yep. Wish I could just read without reading it like I do, but yeah. Ugh. No one's perfect. Everyone has their troubles with things in life. Yep. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Even if they come off a bit annoying or whatever. That's what you want to look at them as. I just look at those things that happen with me as I'm trying to read. It's just a mere annoyance. Just trying to read here, man. Can I just read this without, like, getting these annoying ticks or whatever? So there were candy corn exchange, new equipment skins. So the rewards we saw in the trailer, which is all the stuff down here we just read. All the stuff down here we read was what we saw in this trailer, which are the rewards on this trailer here. That's not the Indian ink machine there, instrumental. I like that, by the way. That song made by another YouTuber did that. Yet they got their song featured in the game, Indian ink machine. Cool though. How most content creators who actually voice acted or worked on the game, and they had what they did featured in the game. That's pretty neat how that happens. That's why I noticed what was going on with that game. Ending the ink machine. So there's mini games, Mad King's Raceway, Ascent to Madness, Mad King's Clock Tower, Mad King's Labyrinth, all part of the Mad. That's all part of the Mad Realm, or What to Do, Lion's Arch, Where to Go, and What to Do. That's all part of Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Ugh. I'm trying to read all this. October 18th, November 15th. Yeah. So, hold on. We're not done just quite yet. I have something else to show you that's part of this Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Honestly, I wish I was done. But hey, a little more something else. Hang on. Hang on for a sec. Excuse me for a sec. Let me just Control 0. I'll zoom down. Oh, look. Yeah, that's the goon. Ah. And right there, little video. Play for free. God Wars. Wait. God Wars 2 is free to play? When was it free to play? This game was this game always free to play? I can't remember when was God Wars free to play. Has it always been free to play? God Wars 2? They still update this game. God Wars 2 still gets updated. Of course it does. A lot of games that still get updated nowadays. Rather than making a sequel, just update the one you already have. That's how a lot of games are. Instead of just making sequels, a lot of games are just updated nowadays. There's a lot of game companies that don't make sequels anymore. They just update their existing game, like DLC, whatever you want to call it. What a lot of games do nowadays. Hang on, let me just show you what I was talking about. So we just looked at the Shadow of the Mad King 2022 event. The view all right here. Hang on. There it is again right there. See, the event goes on from October 18th until November 15th. October 18th, and it ends on November 15th. That's how long the event goes on. See this right here? There's another video. Look here. New player guide. Okay. Oh, what? Hold on. Ugh, this here. What? New player guide. Guild Wars 2 Halloween events. I click on this. This is the other article right here. See? Look at that. There's so much more in here. Holy cow! Why? There's so much to read in here. Enter the Mad King's Realm today. Ugh. Play Guild Wars 2 for free now. Wait, so the game was never free in the first place, but now it's free? I'm confused. See, when the Mad Realm is this. This is for new players, basically. If you're new, come read this article yourself. Check it out. Like, I wish I was reading this article first before I bother with the other one. That's it says for new players, I guess. New player guide. Guild Wars 2 Halloween events. I wish I was looking at this one instead, but yeah. There's a trailer. I think I'll just look at the trailer instead. Shadow of the Mad King is Guild Wars 2's yearly Halloween festival. And we do holiday events like no other. That's what they're saying here. It's not just a short set of quests or a few cosmetics. It's an entirely new way to play the game. Loads of unique game modes will be available that can be used to expand your wardrobe, fill your wallet, and level up your character faster than ever before. Oh, okay. This content is available for free to all players. You see, like here, user interface reminds me of Blade & Souls a little bit. For the next 3 weeks, yeah. Here. New player guide. God Wars 2 Halloween event. God Wars 2 does festivities like no other MMO. New players look here before you dive in. If you're new, like I knew if I were to play this game, which I haven't played it yet, to be honest, yeah. No, I would be considered a new player. I wish I looked at this. Hey, look. Greetings, new friends. Greetings, new friends. Hey, greetings, new friends. Given the recent deluge of brand new Tyrian citizens, the Captain Council of Lion's Arch has seen fit to release an informational missive regarding the activities of one Mad King Thorn and his yearly incursion into the streets of Lion's Arch. Oh, right here. Oh, hold on. Right. Look. Hold on. Look. Hey, look here. Hey. Shadow of the Mad King. Guild Wars 2, Shadow of the Mad King Halloween trailer. Oh. This is a Halloween trailer. Hold on. Is this the trailer for the event? Then what did I just see earlier? Those are just rewards for the event. This is the trailer for the event. Okay, well, I'm glad I clicked on this then. Shadow of the Mad King. So this is the trailer for the event itself. Like everything for the event, I guess. Shadow of the Mad King. Let's just see this trailer. Because I'm pretty sure that's, it's like, oh, I don't have to really read up about it. I can just watch the trailer. The trailer pretty much summarizes everything you end up reading. Yeah, that's what I do. After reacting to a trailer about everything there is for the event, I kind of read up more on what we saw. But since it's just a lot easier to just see the trailer and not bother reading up the me reading in more detail about everything we saw. That's kind of what I do after reacting to a trailer. Yeah, pretty much. But I think I'm just gonna look at this trailer here and not bother so much with reading up so much more of all the stuff down here. Getting started. But we'll see. We'll see. First checking the June letter. Oh, yeah, man, I'm not kidding. I wish I actually was reading this instead. Activities, the Mad King's Labyrinth, the Mad King's Clock Tower, the Mad King Says, Ascent to Madness. Yep, we've read all that stuff already. Mad King's Raceway and Labyrinth Race. Read that already in the previous article, remember? We read this stuff already, remember? Yeah, I read that already. That's an article I just read already. Lunatic Inquisition and Reaper's Rumble. MOBA. Tyrians in the MOBA style Reaper's Rumble. It said MOBA style Reaper's Rumble. Or escape from the courtier's grasp in the tag style Lunatic Inquisition. It's like if you're more of a PvP oriented player, we've got something just for you. Take on your fellow Tyrians in the MOBA style Reaper's Rumble, or escape from the courtier's grasp in the tag style Lunatic Inquisition. In the Mad King's realm, speak to a lunatic boatman to enter these game modes. Game. I feel like I can't pronounce that word when I say it. But to the lunatic boatman to enter these game game modes. Literally feel like I can't say that word. Game modes. Even when I say that word, people can't understand what I'm saying. I said game. Game. G-A-M-E. Do I have to spell it? Until I say that word, they don't know what I'm saying. Some people. Ah! Especially when I try and say some words. I can't seem to have trouble saying it. I don't know why. Just weird. It's like, not like I have an accent or anything, but I know when some people say certain words, I can understand that. Especially when someone has an accent. Yep, I get it. I just have trouble enunciating certain words, or not just certain words. When I try and speak or talk about something, sometimes I'm just not enunciating what I'm saying as I'm talking. You guys probably notice as I'm talking from time to time. Speak to a lunatic boatman to enter the game, 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 game. Ah. Ah. My freaking tongue from reading so long and everything. Mouth is dry. Speak to a lunatic boatman to enter these game modes. Victory rewards, trick or treat bags, and the greatest reward of all. Greatest reward of all. Cold hard coin. Cold hard coin. Oh. Why am I seeing this here? Did I just... Oops. How did I... What? That is super weird. I ended up reading the same thing we already read before. Yeah, look at this. When you get to here on activities, you start to see pretty much everything we already saw. Like, see this? We already saw this. This is the rewards trailer. We saw this already. We saw this video, Channel the Mac King 2022. The rewards. This is the rewards trailer. We already saw this trailer. Yeah, we just watched it a while ago. There's trick or treat bags, candy corn, enter the Mac King's realm today. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I already read before in the previous article. I could try and read this. Easy to skim, but hard to read out loud. That's so weird when I try and read something. Why does it seem easier to read with just my eyes and not like actually read out loud? I hate that every time I try and read something. Matt Stablehand nearby, isn't there? Matt King's Raceway and Labyrinth Race. Ascent to Madness, Matt King says. Yeah. Every 2 hours at the Grand Piazza. God, there's that word again. Grand Piazza, not Grand Plaza. That's an I and not an L. Plaza. It's Piazza instead of Plaza. Plaza. Piazza. Every 2 hours at the Grand Piazza in Lion's Arch. Follow Mac King Thorn's commands and receive key fragments for your efforts. Collect 3 key fragments and you'll be able to open the Mac King's chest. This chest is available once per day and will reward you with trick or treat packs and some delicious globs of ectoplasm. Huh, that's what Mac King says. We've read that before. But says it's worded out a little differently in this article than what we read before. Mac King's Clock Tower, yeah. Up to the top of a viciously timed jumping puzzle before the deadly, here's that freaking word again, masma, or whatever, masma, like plasma? I guess that's like plasma. It's like masma. I think it's like nasma, like plasma. Before the deadly nasma. Yeah, nasma, plasma. Wow. Below. Of course, that makes sense. Jumped at the top of a viciously timed jumping puzzle before the deadly miasma below makes its way to you. Open the magnificent chest at the top once per day for, you guessed it, more sick loot. That's the Nag King's Clock Tower. We read that earlier. Was worded differently. Nag King's Labyrinth. Activities. These are all the activities we've read before. Yeah. A Raceway, Labyrinth, Lunatic Inquisition, and Reaper Rumble. Yeah, it's like, if you're more of a PvP-oriented player, we've got something just for you. Take on your fellow Tyrians in the MOBA-style Reaper's Rumble, or escape from the courtier's grasp in the tactile lunatic inquisition. In the Nag King's realm, speak to a lunatic boatman to enter these game modes, victory rewards, trick or treat bags, and the greatest reward of all, cold hard coin. The rewards, we've seen this trailer for the rewards already. I was just reading that again. That's a lunatic inquisition Reaper Rumble. Like a MOBA style Reaper Rumble, was that MOBA style multiplayer online battle arena. Yeah, the name, the tag, multiplayer online battle arena. Just the name alone doesn't sound anything like what the games actually are. I'm like, they're more like real-time strategy games, and you would call that a battle royale. Like, what? How's it? Excuse me, battle arena. How's that? When I think of battle arena, I don't think of like a real-time strategy game. I think of something that's more like an action game, not like some strategy RPG like style of game. Like what? That's what I think of when I hear the word battle arena. Like weird. I don't know. That's just how those games are. Aside from the name of the genre sounds odd. Why do you call it that when it's more of an actual real-time strategy game? That's what weird how they call them multiplayer online battle arena. Weird to call them that when they're just actual real-time strategy games. So weird. I don't know the names that people call things. Just playing it doesn't feel anything like a battle arena to me. But that's just me when playing those games for so many years before the year 2017. Nag King's Clock Tower. Nag King's Livery. Those are activities. So we've already read about the activities. I don't have to read all of these again. I don't have to read this stuff again. Looked at the rewards. Once you've tired yourself out with our Halloween festivities, you might find that your constant looting has left you with, well, fewer available bag slots than it's ideal. What do you do with all this stuff anyway? Trick-or-treat bags, candy corns, and they're enter the Nag King world today, it's in there. Alright, let's scroll up and let's look at the trailer, alright? So, it's a new player guide, God Wars 2 Halloween event. God Wars 2 does festivities like no other MMO. New players, look here before you dive in. I'm considered a new player if I try to dive in, since I haven't played the game before. Greetings, new friends. Given the recent deluge of brand new Tyrian citizens, the Captain's Council of Lion's Arch has seen fit to release an informational missive regarding the activities of one Mad King Thorn and his yearly incursion into the streets of Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch. Yeah. Alright. Shadow. Okay, here. Shadow of the. Okay. Shadow of the Mad King. God Wars 2. Shadow of the Mad King. Halloween trailer. The Shadow of the Mad King. God Wars 2. The Shadow of the Mad King. God Wars 2. This must be him right here. I guess that's what he looks like. This is what the Mad King looks like, I guess. Let me click. I'm gonna click on this video. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta watch it full screen here. All right. When I go to like, hold on. Yeah, 0. Yeah, I click there. It's full screen. I gotta go. My reaction scene. I can't see me. God Wars 2 Shadows of the Night King Halloween trailer 2022. I never really opened up a video like that. Oh, maybe I should start trying to open them up like that. Oh, before switching to my reaction scene. I never thought of opening them up like that before switching to my reaction scene. Alright. let's see this trailer. This is the trailer for the event. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the trailer for God Wars 2 Shadow of the Mad King Halloween turn, the Halloween event for 2022. Yep. Shadow of the Mad King Halloween event 2022. This is the trailer. Here we go. Hit play begin. Oh, it's only 37 seconds long. That was long. I thought this trailer was gonna, what did I say? Just watching, and I'll find out and see. Here we go. Play. The Mad King is back. Ah! Weird. Ah! Gear up for celebration. What's that? Ah. Play wicked games. There's a snake. Oh, no, excuse me, a skeleton. Look at that. Dancing skeletons get spooky prizes. That's the Mad King. Wow. Giant sword. And he's laughing again. Ah! Ha 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 ha. When he laughs like that. Like, ah! Ha 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 ha. What? Ah! That's what it sounded like. Oh my god. I feel like I want to re-look at that trailer again. Let's just look at that trailer again, like analyze it a bit. Yeah, they have to turn it down a bit now as I review it. Oops, shoot. Hold on. You guys aren't seeing it on screen. My bad. Sorry. Hang on. I forgot. I wasn't in my reaction scene anymore. I was just looking at my face scene. Where all you can see is me and not this. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna analyze it, as I already kind of turned it down a bit. The guy's laughing. The Mad King is back and says, look at all little. Oh, the skeleton with a sword swings in there. He's like, gear up for a celebration. It's like a cauldron. Look at that. Did you see that? And walks out of there and lets skeleton. Ah, that's funny. This is trailers. Look at those pumpkins in the background. You see all those. This is like dinosaur. Weird. Skeleton like dinosaur, a person riding on it in the back. There's a thing in the background there. It's a skeleton walks out of a portal, playing wicked games. Oh! Yeah, haha. Just see that? That was funny. There's like a candy corn guy. Like right here at this point in the video. There's a candy corn guy with the spiders and the skeleton. Ah, funny. Oh, that's a mummy now. Oh my god, the outfits you get in this game. This is silly. How this game does its Halloween events is silly. Dude, that's so funny. He's like, like, ah, and I can't see this. He's like, like, he just points in that direction. Just weapons they can't see, like, my hand, you can't see my hands on screen, there's things in the way. This box here. Like, it's spooky. Woo, prizes. I'm just re-looking at the trailer again. Like, if I analyze it, you know, the trailer, just re-looking at everything in it. Funny. And that was the Mad King. That's supposed to be the Mad King, isn't it? The Mad King? I guess it is, right? Isn't that Sue that's supposed to be? He's laughing. You hear him laughing in the rewards trailer too. Look at him. God, I want to stop and just see just him. Look at that. Dude. He's got like a crown. His shield looks like the moon itself. That big sword. So this thing like attacks you. Ah! It just got nailed. Just see the guy get nailed by him. Like, what if I watch this in slow-mo? It just got sent flying. Ooh, was that from this guy? Oh no! That guy's on your team. That guy's on your team. There's like a team of players there, and one of the players got knocked back while one person's still standing. This guy just knocked him back. That's funny. Ah! He like looked like he ducked. Did he duck? Like you can dodge or something in this game? Is that what that was? Did he dodge? You actually dodge in this game? I don't know. It just looked like he hit that particular person. I'm just reviewing the trailer basically. Yeah, hard to tell. I can't really tell. Ah, he's like, I'm being attacked by a bunch of bats. This skeleton guy here is like, oh, big ass sword. And there's like bats. Look at these guys over here. Like go on like dungeons with it together or something like that. I go inside an MMO with their character. Okay, hey, let's do this together. There's a multiplayer game. And you hear him laughing again. Like, what the heck? Hear them do that at the end. All the dancing and everything, it's silly. I know, funny. Good leap. That's what it sounds like. You hear him do that, the laugh. I'm just mimicking, repeating what he's doing, his laugh. Yeah, like that's probably him. Yeah, that's the Night King. That's who that is. And it's funny, lol. Yeah, him laughing there. Yeah, play freaking out. That laugh is funny. This is the trailer for the event. Look what who's cuddle pumpkin here. What the frick? I'm loving in the background here. Are these like his minions? This is the dude right here who was laughing. That's what he was doing. The laugh. Weird. I can hear him laugh in the background. Like, who did that laugh in the game? And then they just recorded it. Like, man, that trailer's funny. Here, one more time. I'm just gonna click and watch it without. There he is again. That King's back. I was in laughing. Oh no, the first thing you see is that guy. Look at that spinning sword. Look at all the stuff. There's a dancing candy corn at one point in the trailer. You watch. Dancing candy corn. Dancing money of skeletons. What the frick? That looking. Oh, I was flying. Swoop. The shadows in the shadow of the mountain. Yeah, it's funny. Man, I can't get enough of that. The shadow of the Night King. Play free now, October 18th, November 8th. Alright, that's enough. Play free now, October 18th, November 8th. That's funny. You see the moon in the background, the shadow of the Night King. Oh, I think I heard a little bit of it. Alright, one more time. One more. That's it. Yeah, you see him like start to laugh and then it cuts away, you don't see him anymore. Yeah, so it's October 18th until November 8th. That's what it says. Right here, October 18th, November 8th. October 18th, November 8th. Weird. Play free now, October 18th. Yeah, October 18th. Excuse me. They're not here to laugh again. What's probably gonna happen? Yep, there you go. I heard the laugh again. Shut! That's enough! October 18th until November 8th. Wait, November 8th? This trailer says October 8th. Excuse me. October 18th until November 8th. The event goes on from October 18th. Excuse me. October 18th until November 8th. Really? Huh, is that really how long the event goes on? I would have sworn I saw it said the duration of the event is not over until like mid-November. Yet there it says November 8th. Did they extend it? Even though this trailer said November 8th. This trailer said November 8th. But the actual event, it said somewhere, wasn't November 8th. Alright, I'm just looking at the thing again. Like, I don't know, I was just looking at the trailer that was shown on the... Move my webcam back here again. The trailer itself was actually shown on this new player article. See, new player guide? Like, I wish this was the article I was reading before I read the one I read before this one, which is still over this then. Here, Panda. Like, I see you saying low in the chat because I was talking about the whole laugh and everything there. Yeah, but stupid laugh. That's funny. Like, oh, weird. Greetings, like, new friends. I already read this part. Yeah. It's like, greetings, new friends. Given the recent deluge of brand new Tyrian citizens, the Captain's Council of Lions Arch has seen fit to release an informational missive regarding the activities of one Mad King, Thorn, and his yearly incursion into the streets of the Lion's Arch. That's what we saw in the trailer. Like skeletons and everything. We just watched it. Like, I guess I could read all this. I guess I took a little break from it, from just reading that trailer, actually. What the heck? Alright. What the heck? Guess I'm reading more of it. Shadow of the Mad King is Guild Wars 2's. You said two S's at the end. God dang it. Shadow of the Mad King is Guild Wars 2's yearly Halloween themed festival. And we do holiday events like no other. It's not just a short set of quests or a few cosmetics, it's an entirely new way to play the game. Loads of unique game modes will be available that can be used to expand your wardrobe, fill your wallet, and level up your character faster than ever before. For like new players in this whole thing. Like guide for new players. Like you're new, right? Like right, Panda? I'm new. We've never played this game before. If we choose to play the game, this is a guide for us. You know? That's why I want to look at this guide first, but I looked at a different guide instead. I think a different article that still pretty much has a bit of what I've already read inside this article. But this one's more for like new players than the one that's just for players who are not new, I guess. So I wish I was looking at this one instead, but it wasn't. But no, I said I was still going to show this one. But yeah. This content is available for free to all players, it says. Wait, did I read all that? Shadow of the Mad King is Guild Wars 2's yearly Halloween themed festival. And we do holiday events like no other, right? It's not just a short set of quests or a few cosmetics, it's an entirely new way to play the game. Loads of unique game modes will be available that can be used to expand your wardrobe, right? Fill your wallet and level up your character faster than ever before. Right, okay, I guess I have read all that. I just didn't remember reading it. This content is available for free to all players. There's a little screenshot of the in-game hero achievements on the hall right here. Halloween Daily right here. Daily fractals. Halloween oh, these are like all the achievements for the event. Halloween Daily, what they got here in the event. Look like currency in the game. Yeah. How you doing, Panda? Good? You were lurking in the chat, I noticed that. Huh. Yeah, I was reacting to a trailer. And I was like just analyzing the trailer for the event. It's for this event. Ah, yeah. Yep. Alright, scroll down. This is what's in game, like one of the UI menus. Currency up here. Other menus. Categories, summary, watch list, daily, Halloween news. Huh. For the next 3 weeks, you'll gain access to a new set of daily and annual achievements that will act as your guide to Cloud Wars 2's unique set of festival celebrations. Shadow of the Mad King adds a number of activities that can be used to earn our Halloween festival currencies. Candy corn. It can be spent on new weapon skins, armor skins, miniatures, and more. God, why am I reading this without having trouble reading it right now? Weird. Anyway. Getting started. God dang it, here we go again. Getting started. Yep. Getting started. Getting started. Mail. It says Magister Tazzy. Happy Halloween. That's a mail in the game. Mail in the game here. It says getting started. Getting started. Mail. The Magister Tazzy says Happy Halloween. Once again, Halloween falls across Tyria. The doorways between our world and the Nag realm are opening, and the ancient Praetan monarch, Nag King Thorn, walks the streets of Lion's Arch again. I've assured the Captain's Council that it's all relatively safe this time, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a brave adventurer like yourself making an appearance, not to mention the opportunities for field research in the Nad realm itself. Visit me at the Grand Piazza, not Plaza, I guess. Visit me at the Grand Piazza at your earliest convenience. Yeah. Visit me at the Grand Piazza at your earliest convenience. Oh, here. Right. Magister Tazzy. That name. Oh, look, and this little rewards you get inside the mail. This is what it says in the game. 1 week old, the mail is said here. Inbox. That's mail you get in the game if you play the game. This is what you would see in the game. This letter here. This little thing here, candy corn. Show me. Just show me. That's the little stuff that you get that comes with the letter. In here. This letter. Stuff in here. Oh. First, check your in-game mail for a letter from Magister Tazi containing an invitation to the Nad realm. Use this item to travel back and forth between Tyria and the Nag King's labyrinth. Lion's Arch is Tyrian's Halloween celebration headquarters. Asura gate portals to Lion's Arch are available in major cities and can be used by any player who has purchased a Guild Wars 2 expansion or is at least level 35. Oh, yeah. Players without access to the Lion's Arch can travel to the Players without access to the Lion's Arch can travel to the Nad realm from any of Guild Wars God Wars 2's starting zones. I knew with 2 S's at the end. Ugh, hate that. But yeah. Huh. Village of Shanemore and Queensdale. Village of Smokesteed in the plains of Ashford. Snow Lord's Gate in the Warfare foothills. Village of Asteria. God, these words. Village of Asteria in Haldon Forests. Not hard to pronounce words. Soren Dre in Metrica Province. This is more organized. I wish I was reading this article instead of the one I read before. Even though a lot of this is pretty much what I've already read in the previous article before reading this one. Still kind of reading up the same thing. I just didn't read the new player article over this same event that I'm reading here. Yeah, if there's anything different with this one. That's why I guess I just started reading anyway. But yeah, these locations are outside each starting city's main gate and can be freely teleported to by any character, regardless of which playable race you begin the game as. Run to the candy corn icon on your map, and speak to a lunatic boatmaster guarding a haunted door, and they'll whisk you away to your choice of Halloween activities. I don't know why I'm just able to read right now. Like, I'll cut myself off with these 9 ticks. Weird. Huh. Yeah. Activities. Here's the activities again. I've read all these already in the previous article. This is just the one for the new user one. New player one. Activities. The Mad King's Labyrinth. Saying that word. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Activities. The Mad King's Labyrinth. Yeah. The Mad King's Labyrinth. Yeah. The Mad King's Labyrinth. How's your inventory management? Clean out your... How's your inventory management? Clean out your bags and get ready for a loot waterfall. Squad up and take down the denizens of the labyrinth. How would you say that? Kill stuff, get loot, open haunted doors around the labyrinth. Ugh. Excuse me, can't say that word. Kill stuff, get loot, open haunted doors around the labyrinth to spawn boss enemies, or focus on the small fry while you make a circuit around this haunted maze. God. Yeah, that's part of the Mad King's Labyrinth. Ugh, that's one of the activities I've previously read this other article. Yeah. Right. It's just written, it's worded slightly differently from what I read before. It seems more organized reading it over here, what I read before. Like, weird, wish I read this one instead, but what the heck. Guess I'm kind of re-looking at it again. Plus, I'm kind of reading a lot faster than I was earlier. Weird. Yeah. Magic Find is an account-wide attribute that increases your chance of receiving high-quality loot from slain enemies. When you're cleansing the Mad King's Labyrinth, you'll be slaying a lot of enemies. Make the most of it by picking up some heroic boosters, or speak to Madame Cookie within the labyrinth to exchange candy corn for an enhancement to your magic find. When you're cleansing the Mad King's Labyrinth, you'll be slaying a lot of enemies. Make the most of it by picking up some heroic boosters to speak. Heroic? Yeah. It says make the most of it by picking up some heroic boosters, or speak to Madame Cookie Natalie Cookie. Cookie. Her name is Cookie. Natalie Cookie, yeah. Boosters or stick to Natalie Cookie within the labyrinth to exchange candy corn for an enhancement to your magic find. Ugh. Yeah, no, I read a little bit of it again. Because I couldn't remember what I read again. The Mad King's Clock Tower. Yeah, we saw this in the trailer. God, I definitely wish I was looking at this one instead of the one I was looking at earlier. I know I'm still kind of reading a bit of the same thing as I read before, but this one's for new players. The other article was just as if you weren't a new player. Should have looked at this one instead. Man, I know, just kind of re-going through it again. This is here, the Mad King's Clock Tower. Hop to the top of a viciously timed jumping puzzle, like we saw in the trailer. We saw that in the trailer. Yeah, a lot of these activities we already saw in the trailer. Yeah, hop to the top of the viciously timed jumping puzzle before the deadly miasma, like plasma without an L. Yeah, Global play PSO2, become Popeye. Globo, play PSO2, become Popeye. Really, Lincoln? You're telling that to Globo? I know Globo would play PSO2. I mean, he does like loot games, that's for sure. Has he ever actually tried the game before or seen it? As it's a loot game and he likes playing loot games. I don't know, maybe Globo will play it, who knows? Mad King's Clock Tower. Hop to the top of the viciously timed jumping puzzle before the deadly miasma, like plasma, but miasma below. Yeah. Up to the top of a viciously timed jumping puzzle before the deadly miasma below makes its way to you. Open the magnificent chest at the top once per day, or you guessed it, more sick loot. Yeah, I've kind of already read this stuff. It's just worded differently. Mad King says, Mad King says, yeah, every 2 hours at the Grand Piazza in Lion's Arch, follow Mad King Thorn's commands and receive key fragments for your efforts. Collect 3 key fragments and you'll be able to open the Mad King's chest. This chest is available once per day and will reward you with trick or treat packs and some delicious globs of ectoplasm. Really? Ectoplasm? Ha! What's that? Hey. Ha! Ascent to madness. Ascent to madness. What are you doing? Yeah, very good. Al Sonic gets it. Yeah. Right. Popeye. You can play as Popeye in PSO too. Customize your characters to look like whoever you might want to make. Like cosplay as a certain character in the game. Like Lincoln is cosplaying as a gadget from Rescue Rangers. You ever seen that old 80s Disney cartoon with Chip and Dale? Like what the heck? That's in the song, remember? Like what the heck? That's great. The old theme music, I remember it, and I started started singing it again. That's an old song, and I remember it, surprisingly. Ascent to Madness. Ascent to Madness. Yeah, I always make everyone sing the theme. Oh, shut your mouth. Ascent to Madness. Rescue Rangers, yeah. Rescue Rangers. Ascent to Madness. Group up with up to 4 friends. Hey, want to group up? There's 4 of us here. There's Globo, there's Panda, there's you and me. That's 4 people. Hey, let's get together and play this game. Yeah, it's just a new player's guide for this game, College Wars, too. Funny. A Centennials group up with up to 4 friends and take the fight to the despicable Oswald Thorne. He's still up to his Ned King says antics too, so keep your ears open for his commands. Defeat the Mad King once per day to earn trick or treat bags and more. Mad King's Raceway and Leathering's Race. If you haven't tried out Golf Force 2's unique mount system, now is a great chance. Speak with a lunatic boat master to enter one of the Mad King's many mount races. Even if you don't own a mount, you'll find rental mounts available by speaking to the Mad stable hand nearby. Jeez, I can't seem to understand why I'm not having trouble reading this. Earlier, sometimes when I try and read something, I get these annoying ticks that kind of interrupt me from reading. And for some reason, I'm not getting them anymore right now. Like, what the heck? What am I doing that's making to where I don't do that? Like, I'm just reading it straight through without cutting myself off with annoying ticks. That's strange. I don't know why I'm like just reading through it like this when I can't just do that a lot of times. I don't know. And that King's livery. I already read this, didn't we? Yeah, I just did. I read this part, read the Mad King's Clock Tower, Mad King Says, like Simon Says. Ectoplasm, Sent to Madness, Street Tags and Lore. Group up to 4 friends and take the fight to the despicable Oswald Thorne. He's still up to his Mad King Says antics, too. So keep your ears open for his commands. Defeat the Mad King once per day. Earn trick or treat bags and more. Excuse me. There you go. Mad King's Raceway and Labyrinth Race. Mad King's Raceway and Labyrinth Race. If you haven't tried out God Wars 2 unique mount, I already read that mount system. That's a great chance. Pick a lunatic boat master to enter one of the Mad King's many mount races. Yep, even if you don't own a mount, you'll find rental mounts available by sticking to the Mad stable hand nearby. I literally don't remember reading that, but I did read that. Because I've already read this one once already. Yeah. I was just looking at another article of the same event I'm still covering here. If you saw what I was talking about earlier, looking at them. Because the other article was just a mess. This one seems more organized. Wish I looked at this one instead, but I just started looking at this one because it said it's for new players. The new player guide. Might as well add it in along with the other one. I blame people uploading vertical videos. Why gotta bother Panda like that with that? Poor Panda. It just like filming like that, I guess. But yeah, make sure you turn your screen horizontally so people can watch it in 16:9, 1080p, not horizontally. You know, 1080p isn't viewed horizontally. No, excuse me. 1080p isn't viewed vertically. No, 1080p is viewed in a horizontal screen. That's why they hold their phones sideways rather than vertical. You know, that's why they're saying in that trailer. Movie theaters, videos will just be all skinny and not horizontal. The videos. That's so say no to vertical video syndrome. Duh. And then during the video, I was just mentioning something again. Yeah, like, F you. Like, stupid. Like, George Lucas. And you see George Lucas' face cut off because it's just vertical. Remember that? You remember that? Yeah. Yeah, freaking stupid. That was Mario. That's the guy's name, Mario. Boots, gloves, and boots. Funny. I don't know. The puppets. Looks like they don't do that anymore. They stopped making those videos. Yeah. Because of things that were going on with them. You'll find rental mounts available. Right. Here's this one down here. Lunatic Inquisition and Reaper's Rumble. If you're more of a PvP-oriented player, we've got something just for you. Take on your fellow Tyrians in the MOBA style Reaper's Rumble. Oh, jeez. Reaper style. MOBA's Reaper style Reaper's Rumble. Reaper, you say? Ha 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 ha. Did someone say Reaper? Nah. My siphon. Ah. That's my hood. Gosh, I'm wearing a Reaper. I'm wearing a Grim Reaper costume. I don't wear the reason, like I said a bunch of times, I don't have this hood over my head so you guys can see my face. Especially when I'm doing a reaction video, If I'm reacting to something, you're not gonna be able to see my freaking face. That's why I take the hood off. But yeah, you can't even see the Grim Reaper's face to begin with anyway. His face is always hidden, the Grim Reaper's face. I mean, I can see through this, but you can't see me, You can't see me very well, but I can see you. Yeah. MOBA style Reaper's Rumble, and I said, shit, Reaper? Yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah. If you're more of a PvP-oriented player, we got something just for you. Take on your fellow Tyrians in the MOBA style Reaper's Rumble, or escape from the counterer's grasp in the tech-style lunatic Inquisition. In the Nag King's realm, speak to a lunatic boatman to enter these new modes. Victory rewards, trick or treat bags, and the greatest reward of all, gold, hard coin. I feel like I've read that at least 4 times already, this whole thing. Yeah, it's a separate article. At least seeing all this for what's so different about it for new players. Because I don't know, the activities, I've already read the activities part in the previous article that's still over in Cold Wars 2. Yeah. What are you doing, nigga? Oh, I see. That's your emojis in the chat because of what I was doing. Did someone say Reaper? You thought that was funny, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Ah! Yeah. Weird. What am I doing? Weird. Lunatic position. And Reaper's Rumble. What? Excuse me. Here. Reaper. What? Here we go. Reaper's Rumble. Ha 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 ha. Like I did wait, was that really me in the teaser trailer? Huh? No. Yeah, you remember. Whatever. That was fun doing that trailer. It's like, what? Did I just knock myself out? What was that? Like I heard a loud noise in the background. What's going on? Did I just get hit or something? And then shows up. Remove their outfit. Well, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, little thing was that's what they look like. It was just fun naked man. Little thing was Rumble. Here's that trailer again. Alright, what the heck? Guess I could click on it again. Yeah. Excuse me. Control 0 right here. I know. It's yeah. Look at that. Oopsies. Pause it. Yeah. Full screen. Ah! Full reaction scene. Yeah, see? Yeah, I already saw this, so I guess I'm just clicking on it again to show it again. I'm just gonna look at this. I already saw this, I'm just clicking it again anyway. Just quickly, blah blah blah. These are all the rewards, the cosmetics in the game. That's good. Stop it! Just hit play and move on. Let go of it. Just alright. Look at twirling that thing. There we go. That's not better. It's like, excuse me. But I get really loud when I do it like that. Like, in the trailer, you hear him do that. Yeah, like, oh, choo choo, like, choo 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 choo, then down, rescuing trees. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's how it really goes. Hello, Neighbor. Get out while you still can! Alright. Silly. Hey, congratulations! You got all the notebooks! But still, get out while you still can! Ah! Get out while you still can! Like, what the? That is funny. That, God, I couldn't get out while I still can. I couldn't. Because he kept grabbing me. Stupid Dalton. Dalton's basic. Wow, you got all the notebooks. Congratulations. But still, get out while you still can. Like, yeah, you're a shiny corner. Stupid Dalton. I hate that guy so much. I was like, oh, I can't wait till I play the game again. Oh, by the way, I know the remastered version is out, right, Lincoln? Yes, the remastered version of Balding's Basics is out. I might as well play that when I do part 4. Why not? It's the same game, but only remastered. I'll play part 4 and recontinue it. Unless I try and beat it, you know, through the original classic version. Alright, yeah. Back to the article here. What am I doing here? Lunatic Inquisition. They saw all the cosmetics in there. I already saw that trailer. Like, how many times have I looked at this rewards trailer? Not kidding, I looked at it multiple times already. Yeah, dude. So everything you saw in that trailer, the guy twirling that staff with the pumpkin on it, pitchfork. That guy looks like a Yordle. That guy looks like a Yordle from. Are you sure you're not a Yordle? A Yordle from League of Legends? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what that thing looks like. Ah. Yeah, literally. That's what it looks like. Look. Like, little shit. Alright. I think the problem I had trouble reading is because either I'm too close to the screen, maybe, or the text is just big when I enlarge it. I don't know, weird. You know? Because your eyes are reading text that's just so big. Like, you're looking at the text, like, up close rather than at a distance, you know? When you use your peripheral vision and read everything a lot faster with your peripheral vision to read it far away. And I only zoom in so that, you know, people, I guess, who are looking at this on a mobile phone or whatever, or like, because I can tell I can see how small it is on your end compared to how small it is on my end. It's a lot smaller on your end compared to my end, unless you're looking at full screen, unless you watch the video. Yeah, in full screen. That's kind of one of the reasons why I zoom in like this. You know? Pretty much, to the rewards video, but yeah, I don't know, weird. Yep. That could be the reason why I do that. I don't know. Weird. But yeah. So, once you've tired yourself out with our Halloween festivities, you might find that your constant looting has left you with, well, fewer available bag slots than is ideal. what do you do with all this stuff anyway? Here we are. Ha. Trick or treat bags. Trick or treat bags. Trick or treat. Ah! Trick or treat instead of trick or treat. There's a movie called Trick or Treat. Weird. Yeah. The like little guy with a like he's like a use a popsicle as a dagger. That's what that trick or treat thing is. You know, it's meth. Excuse me. It's referenced in Rocket League during Horrors of Icon. The anthem trick or treat. That's what it is. So it looks like some little scarecrow guy with a. It's like using a lollipop as a dagger or something. It's like, what the heck? He's bit into the lollipop using like a dagger. It's like, really weird. If you know, that's what the wheels are. If you know what I'm talking about. You ever seen Trick or Treat? Old movie. I don't know. That's all old horror icons or something. Why not mention that? I don't know. Well, why? Because I read this Trick or Treat, and there's Trick or Treat without the O. That's an actual movie. Yeah. I think that's why I'm referencing, because when I read this Trick or Treat thing here, and it's back, yeah, I don't know, it just popped in my head. Anyways, here. Trick or Treat bags. The Mad King's mystery bags, excuse me, The Mad King's mystery bags can contain anything from rare crafting materials to ultra-rare infusions and special weapon skins, or maybe just some candy corn. Take your chances with opening the bags for the opportunity of a rare drop. Koi koi! Oh god, why did I do that? Yeah, rare drop. Koi koi. Yeah, yeah. Opportunity of a rare drop. I said, koi koi. Yeah. Alternative, you know what I was doing there. Yeah, PSO2 people know what I was doing there. Yeah, you know what I was doing there, look at it. That's why I said, dang it, man. Anyway, yeah. Alternatively, yeah, opportunity of a rare drop. Alternatively, sell them to other players on the trading post for a guaranteed win. Yeah. Like, take your chances with opening the bag for the opportunity of a rare drop. Alternatively, sell them to other players on the trading post for a guaranteed win. Hey, oh, hold on. Candy corn. Candy corn. Candy corn. Candy corn is Candy corn is as good as coin when Mad King Thorn is in town. 1,000 pieces of candy corn can be exchanged for a candy corn cob at candy corn vendors in Lion's Arch or any of the starting zones. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it said candy corn is as good as coin when Mad King Thorn is in town. 1,000 pieces of candy corn can be exchanged for a candy corn cob at candy corn vendors in Lion's Arch or any of the starting zones. Or any of the starting zones. Huh. Right? Huh. You can also feed these candies to a candy corn gobbler. Like a turkey almost. Sounds like it says gobbler. And also, no, whatever. Oh, is that what the candy corn gobbler is? It's a big candy corn guy. Dancing candy corn, like I saw in the trailer. What the heck? Is that what that was? Like we saw in the trailer? You can also feed these candies to a candy corn gobbler for random enhancements to experience. Magic find and more. Yeah. You feed these candies to a candy corn gobbler for random enhancements to experience, magic find, and more. Like, oh, right? Hi. Huh. The candy corn cob can be spent at vendors in Lion's Arch for unique weapon skins, armor skins, miniatures, and other rewards. If you are not interested in that, They can also be sold on the trading post to other players for a tiny profit. Yeah. Reading the previous article and this article, it is worded and said a little differently, like a bit of what I've already previously read. But yeah. This is one's just for new players. That's the title of the article. But yeah. So enter the Mad King's realm today. Yes. So enter the Mad King's realm today. Okay. Clean up your bags and get ready to profit. Level up quicker than ever but before. Beat up skeletons, get loot, take your friends with you on a journey through the labyrinth, and get lost in the joy of exploration. Play God Wars 2 for free now. See you in the Mad Realm. See you in the Mad Realm. Yes, it's see you. What the heck? Huh. I'm just trying to read in a certain level. Really weird. See you in the Mad Realm. Yep. See you in the Mad Realm. See you in the Mad Realm. Yeah. Ugh, don't need to say anymore. Yep. See you in the Mad Realm. That was yeah. Finally finished reading that. Yeah, see, this is the one I was reading before. Ghostly greetings to all. Shadow the Mad King begins today. And with it, 3 whole fantastic weeks of trick-or-treating due to God Wars. Yeah, I read this article already. This is the one I was looking at beforehand. Yep, this one right here. That's the one I was previously looking at before I just started reading this one for new players. So if you're new, this is, yeah. I don't know, I guess I started reading the activities again twice. I've already read all these. But I could have just literally skipped all these, but I know this is worded differently. And yeah, the rewards, what we saw in this video that ended, that was right here, called it's called Shadow of the Mad King 2022. Those are all the rewards in there. I watched that like 3 or 4 times and I analyzed it already. Something madness. Those are little mini games. So they have a bunch of mini games and little cosmetics you get. Like we saw in the rewards trailer here. There's no select cosmetics. Like you get like a pet, black Labrador and a black cat, a miniature black cat. That's like we saw in the trailer already. Remember seeing it. I watched like more than once already. Mad King Clock Tower. We saw the Mad King's Clock Tower inside the trailer. As it was running up. And then you see him laughing close to the end of it. The Mad King's Labyrinth. That was in the trailer too. Just after reading all these and then look at the trailer, I realized, oh yeah, that's what that was. Because I didn't see it all, and of course you don't see it in this trailer. This trailer's about the rewards. Yeah. This is like what it looks like when you get this little letter in game, what it says when you get that in the game. It says getting started. And then you see this letter in the game when you get started for it. First, check your in-game mail for a letter from Magister Tazzy containing an invitation to the Mad Realm. Use this item to travel back and forth between Tyria and the Mad King's Labyrinth. Surely. Like, oh, you're teleported from the letter teleports you to the Mad King's realm? Mad King's realm. Excuse me. I almost. Yeah, right. That was me reading all that. There's stuff in here for new players. Free to all players. This content is available for free to all players. Some games unlike Final Fantasy 14, the content is not available for free to all players. Nope. You gotta get to a certain level, and you have to have already been playing the game to be able to access the seasonal event. In here, it's already available for new players. Yeah. but it helps you level up really fast during it. At least that's what God War's doing for theirs. Unlike Final Fantasy 14, it doesn't do that. As what's odd, this trailer said, look, the thing is, see, this trailer that I already reacted to, yeah, this was the Shadow of the Night King, God Wars 2 Shadow of the Night King Halloween trailer. I already looked at it, saw it. It said the event started on October. Yeah, see, this article was posted on October 19th. You know, the event started on October 18th. It said the event started on October 18th and ends November 8th, right? Weird. I'm glad I looked at this one. It says for new player guide, God Wars 2 Halloween event. So, yeah. Look at this one. Greetings, new friends. Yeah. Right? Well, let's see here. Since yesterday, this is the one I looked at after I looked at this one already. See over here? Steam says October 18th, November 15th. In this one, yeah. This is the one I looked at beforehand, right? Yeah. This is the article I looked at first. Yes, I looked at this one. I looked at this one first. And then I looked at the new players one. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. There's a ghostly greetings to all. Shadow of the Night King begins today, and with it, 3 whole fantastic weeks of trick or treating. New to God Wars 2? Forgotten how to navigate the labyrinth? We've got your spine or back. The guide below has everything you need to know. So, where to go? Yeah, and I read all that already. It's what to do on how to do the event, where to go for the event, what to do for the event, Land's Arts. Huh. The Mad Realm, the Ascension of the Mad Realm from your letter. The other article's more like clean and clear, I guess. Compared to this one, I guess. And it showed the trailer. This one does. Mad Realm. The Mad King's Labyrinth. Battle hordes of hollow creatures, race your mount, and trick or treat at haunted doors through the twists and turns of Macabre Maze. The labyrinth is called Macabre Maze. Trick or treat the actual goodies. It's a great way to gain experience for your characters and trick or treat bags full of goodies. Yeah. Especially if you team up with other players to explore. Standard does, though, powerful enemies like the Grand High Discount of Candy Corn, the legendary skeletal lich, and the Labyrinthine. I don't know how you say that. Labyrinthine horror will make nougat of the underwear. God, these words, like, ugh, these certain words. Yeah, who've read this stuff before. Like, hop on top of the vicious time jumping puzzle before the deadly miasma below makes its way up to you. There's not much information in this one compared to the other one we read before. Thanks Night King Thorn himself. This dungeon encounter is intended for players of all skill levels. It can be entered from Lion's Arch, Night King's Raceway. Take your mount for a spin in time trials and race against other players. Springer, Jackal, and Roller Beetle rentals are available if you need a game. Speak to a lunatic boatmaster to participate in Reaper's Rumble or Lunatic Inquisition. Excuse me. Lunatic Inquisition. And there's the reward trailer again. We saw this. How many times I gotta look at it? Become the spookiest ghoul in the labyrinth. Become the spookiest ghoul in the labyrinth. Or die trying. Ha 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 ha. It's okay. You can just wait for it. Shadow of the Night King activities award trick-or-treat bags containing a vast selection of Halloween goods. The primary currency is candy corn, which can be traded to special vendors or minis, armor skins, recipes, and more. And it says new equipment skin, The stuff we saw in saw in the reward trailer. This is that stuff right here. New equipment skin. That's why this one was not featured in the new player article. This was only featured in this one. We got change chest, clawing shadow glove box. That was in this like trailer here. Reward. Because I recognize it just from reading it. Their nightmare splitter axe, harvester's grin staff, pale lights companion torch. Yeah, we saw a weird like wolf-like creature with horns holding a light candle. Holding like candles in one hand. He's holding like an axe in the other hand, which is a nightmare splitter axe. Yeah, all that in the trailer. You're another mini fluffy black cat, mini black Labrador. You remember seeing those in the trailer? Yeah, that's a candy corn exchange for those things. What's Halloween without a candy corn extravaganza, right? Use your delicious treats to get new miniatures, traditional Halloween rewards, and more. Mini fluffy black cat, mini black Labrador. Yeah, it's here. Get this. Excuse me. Huh. Hey. Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Ugh. Excuse me. Happy haunting, Tyrians. Yep. Happy haunting. Happy haunting. Happy haunting, Tyrians. Happy haunting, Tyrians. That's what it said. Yeah. That's a fetus event or something. Well, an old article. Yeah. So I guess I just reskinned that a bit. Do what to do. These are all the events again. Like the other one had more information. This had little information, but it took me apparently longer to read this one. Weird how I did that. Odd. Yeah, it said the event began October 18th and ends November 15th. How odd. And on the trailer said October 18th until November 8th. Strange. I don't know if this is a typo that says November 15th when the trailer said November 8th. You know, still start October 18th. Very odd. So, yeah. Well, I like it when events just go through the month of November and they start in October, but they don't end until like midweek of November. I like when some events do that. Anyway, yeah. I looked at this, and then I looked at the new player guide one, which had the trailer in it. So, I'm actually kind of glad I saw this one because I wouldn't have seen the trailer in there. The trailer, I almost overlooked this. Almost didn't bother. Like I knew about it and almost like didn't bother going through it. Like I was originally just gonna skim through it, but then I chose to read it and saw the trailer, which surprisingly, I didn't know that there was a trailer for this. Like, yeah, there was this. This was the trailer. When I saw inside here, it was not the trailer. That was a little trailer for the rewards. So, anyway, yeah. That's... See, there it is. Shadow Night King 2020 is alive. Where to go, blah, blah, blah. There it is again. It's everything we were reading beforehand. Before I looked at the new player one. Yeah. New player. Won't let me. Yeah, I just clicked on it, that's what I did. And it took me here. There's a trailer, saw it already. Yeah. Read all that. There's the rewards. Trick or treat bag, candy corn, and the Night King's realm today. Huh. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah. So. Huh. So. Excuse me. Huh. Yeah. That was that. That's it for me looking at. Oops, excuse me. Oh, yeah, so that's God Wars 2. Look for free. Beginner adventure, God Wars 2. Ah! Can actually dodge in that game? I think you can. Huh. But works differently in PS2 and Genesis, which feels a lot more like an action game when it comes to the attacking and dodging, at least. Weird, but yeah. So, alright. That's it for me covering the God Wars 2 Halloween event. Yep. God Wars 2 Halloween event called Shadow of the Mad King. Instantly, I looked at that and read that longer than I did with all the other events I covered in this video. It's probably the longest read I did this whole video. Because I chose to look at two articles that are pretty much about the same thing. One just had more information than the other. One was for new players, and the other one wasn't for new players. But still saw a bit more information about it than what I originally discovered. Yeah, I already knew about it, just didn't think I was going to read it. But yeah, glad I did. Yeah. Huh. That's it for that Halloween event. So, alright. I wish, like I said, I wish this was the last one I covered. But guess what? It's not the last one. Nope, that wasn't the last one. No, it was the last one. It wasn't the last one. Oh, it wasn't the last one. Nope. We're moving on to the last. Yep. Here is the last game in its Halloween event in this video. Yeah, could you hear me say that? And I was whispering it into the microphone. I whispered into the microphone. I don't think you can hear me. So here's the last one. And this one's a lot shorter. Funny, this one, so weird. You know, when I said, that's weird. The article for God Wars 2, that seasonal event ended. That seasonal event started October 18th and ends November 15th. Funny enough, this next one also started October 18th and ends November 15th. We're gonna see what it is. Once I'll show it to you, because this is the last one, and boy, is this one a shorter read. Let's see how fast. See how long it takes for me to get through this one. Yep. Alright. This is literally the last one. Yep. I'm covering. I'm covering. In this event, I mean, in this overview. Stupid thing. Anyway, yeah, let's begin. Well, I guess I could do a quick recap. I always kind of recap all the events I covered in this video. Do that real quick. Yeah, we did Skyforge's Halloween event for 2022. Final Fantasy 14 Online. All Saints Wake 2022. Destiny 2 Festival of the Lost 2022, which was hilarious. The trailer. Love that. I love that one. Power Unite Halloween 2022 event. There's events, but it's an event. It's an event. Guild Wars 2 Shadow of the Mad King 2022. That's all the Halloween events covered so far. And I got one more left. Here we go. Let's cover it, and then I'm done with this video. And I can rest in peace for the night until the next day. Oh, I can sleep. Well, it's 2:18 a.m. Really, what the heck, man? Yeah. Alright. Here we go, guys. This is it. Our next and final. Here we go. Let's begin. This is it. Here we go. Let's begin. For our next and final game in its Halloween event, in this overview video is welcome to Shadows Eve, Trove, and their Halloween event called Shadows Eve. Oh, yep, this is Trove and their Halloween event, Shadows Eve. And I've covered a lot of games from Trove that has sizzle events. Yep, Trove is one of those games that has Halloween events. They have the last sizzle events. I've covered a lot of games from them. Just so happened to have sizzle events in them. Yeah, this is one of those games you see me cover a lot on that channel that has a sizzle event. Well, I cover in overview form because I've never actually gone in game in this game before. I've never played this game before. But here's a little overview of me checking out Trove's Halloween event called Shadows Eve. Hey, Shadows Eve 2020. Trove's Shadows Eve 2022 event. Yep. Shadows Eve 2022 until November 1st, 2022. That's so strange. It says here, the event started October 18th and ends November 1st. What the heck, Steam? So why does it say over here October 18th and then it says November 15th? Why does it say the event starts October 18th and then ends November 15th? Weird. It says here, it started October 18th, ends November 1st. Excuse me. It says here, it starts October 18th and ends November 15th. Over here. But over here, it says Shadows Eve until November 1st, 2022. What's the heck going on? That's so weird. When they get the dates mixed up on how long the event goes on. Ugh. I hate when they do that. But yeah, look at that poster. And then picture. That's Trove. This is what Trove looks like. Kind of like Minecraft. Yeah, it looks like Minecraft a little bit. All pixelated. Free to play, open world, multiplayer, in the lore RPG. The game came out July 9th, 2015. 2015. That's when this game came out. Look at that. It's all pixelated. It's like Terraria and Minecraft mashed together. Oh, that's what it looks like. It looks like Terraria and Minecraft put together. It's pixelated. So Shadows Eve 2022 until March 1st, 2022. Weird. October 18th until November 1st. The event goes on until November 1st. It says here. It says right here. But over here it says November 15th. So weird. That's strange. I guess Steam, excuse me. I think Steam is just screwing up on some of these, I guess. Just to be safe. When you go in the game, make sure you look into it and see when it ends, rather than what Steve says. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. When playing it. I'm sure you'll see, when you go in the game, I'm sure you'll see how long the thing goes on. Somewhere. So yeah. At least. So yeah. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I like looking from the official website of the game rather than on Steam, if there is any information of it on the official website for the game. If there's not, see, I usually try and search when I find stuff on Steam first, and then I kind of look up it on the actual website for the game. So that's what I tend to do, but yeah, I kind of found it here. Oh, plus you have information on there too. Alright, so here. Trove, Shadows Eve. Huh. The haunt is on, Trovians. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay, excuse me. The haunt is on, Trovians. Yeah. The haunt. Yeah. The haunt is on, Trovians. Yep. The hunt is on, Trovians. The hunt is on, Trovians. And a spooky ghost right there. Hi. Are you ready for 2 weeks of fantastic activities and spectacular rewards? Okay, right here it says how long the event is. Attire your spookiest outfit and enjoy our Shadows Eve 2022 event from October 18th, 2022 at 11 a.m. 11, wait, yeah. Okay. Attire your spookiest outfit and enjoy our Shadows Eve 2022 event from October 18th, 2022 at 11 a.m. UTC until November 1st, 2022 at 11 a.m. UTC. So from October 18th to November 1st. While over here, October 18th, November 15th. Jeez, I gotta be careful with whatever Steam says or what the actual official like site says. Yeah, the trailer said on November 8th. That's weird. Yeah, it's another reason why I like looking up on the actual website. Don't see it. I usually try finding on Steam first, but yeah, if I find the actual website with information on the game rather than just on Steam, that's I just kind of look at do it through Steam first, like as research, and then like try and find more information on the actual website of the game itself, rather than reading from Steam. But yeah, I don't know. Plus, you never know, you can miss a trailer or something like that. That's another reason why. But yeah, I try to cover. Since I'm covering so much from multiple games, it's easy to almost accidentally overlook something. But yeah. Anyway, carry on. So that's the duration from October 18th to November 1st. So, excuse me. All right. All right, here we go. Hey, excuse me. All right. Oh. All right. Advance through a brand new quest chain to escape the cures, the like cursed. It says cursed instead of cursed. Look at that. Cursed instead of cursed. Yeah. Advance through a brand new quest chain to escape the cursed fight and enjoy many spine-chilling new rewards. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab's Eve. Okay. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab's Eve pack as well. Yeah. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab's Eve pack, as well as a lot of returning Shadow's Eve packs in our in-game store. In-game store. This is like what looks like all the stuff, isn't it? Here. And it's here. Right here. Oh. What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Like, what are you waiting for? Hop in game and scare your fellow Trovians. Oh, yeah. Best wishes. Best wishes, your Trove team. Yeah, that's everything, and that's pretty much everything in summary of what there is. Dance through a brand new quest chain to escape the forced fight, enjoy really sponsoring new rewards. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab, like scare, rad, like scarab, but Scarab. Huh. This year's Scarab's Eve pack, as well as a lot of returning Shadow's Eve packs in our in-game store. That's what they have in there. Let's zoom in on it so you can see better. Look at that. That's the stuff that's part of the Scarab pack, I think. Like a guy riding some like wolf, like dog thing here. Whatever that is. Skeleton, this little guy here. riding a beetle or something. It looks like a skeleton thing. The guy here with some pumpkin. It looked like he's holding like some kind of horse thing. Ah, a horse on a stick. It's like a horse on a stick. One of those things you put. It's like a broom, but more like a horse head on a stick thing. Not like a dead horse head on a stick. Oh god, no. No, it's like one of those little toy things. That's what this looks like here. There's a horse head and a little whole stick, like it's a broom. Remember? Those little toy things, basically. Like a little guy holding a pumpkin here. Unless that's a pumpkin mask, and he's like unmasked here. He's wearing an outfit. Looks like that, man. What are you waiting for? Hop in and scare your fellow Trovians. Best wishes. Your Trove team. Your Trove team. More about this game. Here. Oh. Game Halloween 2022. Oh, that. Boomerang or what? It's apparently in my library. Clear. Free to play. That's what Trove looks like. And that's what the game looks like. Nothing in it. Let's review all here real quick. Hi. Here. We're happy to introduce you to our new forum. They got a new forum. Cross promotion. October 20th till November 3rd. Hello all, we are happy to introduce you to our new forum. There you will find all the details regarding current events, patches, and journal information. This here. See here? In event. I know it says November 13th, 3 weeks. That's not till November 1st, as the actual information says. The hunt is on, Trovians. Yeah. Lunar Plunge. This was an early autumn event. An early autumn event called Lunar Plunge 2022 until August 23rd, 2022. That was an early autumn event. Like, you know how the Phoenix Star Line 2 had an early Phoenix Star Line 2. They had an early Phoenix Star Line 2 had an early autumn event too. New Genesis. Alright, so that was Shadow's Youth. And then if I click on this, happy reading, writing, and gaming. I just skimmed this. See anything in here? Events. The form is structured as follows: rules, news, deals, patch notes, events, clubhouse, player guides. There you will find all the details regarding the current event, patches, and journal information. Additionally, we invite you to use the forum to share your guides, helping other players. We are happy to introduce you to our new forum. Yep. Let me click on this. Doesn't say anything about the Halloween event here. Reject all, accept all cookies. Agree to the storing of cookies on their device to enhance site navigation, analyze site usage, and assist in our marketing efforts. Privacy policy. Yeah, fine. Nothing. Other ducks. Let's see here. I'm just looking here to see if there's anything about Shadow's Youth. That's why I'm looking in this after I just saw that. Is there anything in here about Shadow's Youth? Anything? anything in this new forums of theirs? Life like Gamingo group. This is a new forum for Trovian? Really? Ah, for Trove. Look at different language or something. Like, click on the right thing and listen. Yeah, it just takes me here. I don't see anything in here. Unread threads. Display lore. Yeah, I don't see anything in here for Shadow Z. I thought if I looked in their forum, I would see more information about Shadow's Eve 2022. On the page, it says it ends on November 1st. Yeah. October 18th until November 1st. While Steam itself says October 18th, November 15th. November 15th, which is strange why it says that. Weird. Another reason why I use a second find information about it on the actual website. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we already looked at this. It goes on for 2 weeks. Fantastic activities and spectacular rewards from October 18th to November 1st. Yet, advance through a brand new quest chain to escape the course bite, coursed bite, and enjoy many spontaneous new rewards. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab's Youth Pack, as well as a lot of returning Shadow's Youth packs in our in-game store. They have returning packs in their in-game store along with the Scarab's Youth Pack. And I guess this is a preview of all the stuff in the Scarab's pack. Yeah, so they have like a brand new quest chain that you escape from First Fight. It's called First Fight. You enjoy many spontaneous rewards you get. Yeah, that's a summary gist of what there is in there. Yeah, I guess I didn't like. I mean, I feel like I could have maybe looked up more information about this, but yeah, that's what I found from all the because of finding information for multiple games, all the ones I could find for this game. Unless, hang on, let me do something real quick, guys. Not sure if this would really be the last of Trove here, but hold on, hang on. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright. Okay. Control 0. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna try something here real quick. See if there actually is more information in this. Or what I did. We're still covering Trove's Shadow's Youth, unless that's really all of it. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Alright, look a lawyer here. Hold on. Shadow's Youth. Huh. I found something here for it. Yeah, like I said, I wish I looked up more. Let's see if there's anything else for this event other than what I just found. You know? Let's say let's look at man, what am I doing? That's weird. First fight. That's what it's called. Shazzy's first fight. Yeah. I'm trying to find something here. I think I found the website for it though. Yeah. It's doing water. Hydrate. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, guess what I was looking at? Yeah, this is the actual. I guess it's like Trovosaurus. Yeah, I think what I'm seeing right now could be the actual website for it. I'm not sure if it's shown on the screen just yet. This website. This is the actual website Trove. An actual website for Trove? Yeah, not just. I usually do is the flag like cover an overview. The flag cover an overview, but I don't know. Guess I couldn't find, like, yeah. I wasn't sure if there's more information or not from what I covered already for Trove. Because given the amount of time I had when I was trying to find, like information about each seasonal event, yeah, it's like for multiple games, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I hate like overlooking some things that, yeah, just a lot that I cover, you know? That's why if I don't seem to cover a lot in one of them, or if I overlook some things, like, yeah, ugh, yeah, what is that? You know, I was talking about it, so, I don't know, it doesn't look like there is. That's weird. Huh, yeah, I know. Why is your game set to, what? My game? Is it? I didn't set it to CSGO. You're kidding, right? It is? That's strange. I don't know why. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I couldn't find more information about this when I tried to find more information about Trove. I guess not. I can do it returning all the goods. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. It's weird. Uh-huh. Weird. I don't know. Then like I usually try and do this before I even do an overview video. It's like, why am I doing this in the middle of the overview video? Like, what the heck, you know? Weird. Yeah, I know. Ugh. That's all I could really find, to be honest. And I was trying to check and see if there was any more information about Trove's Halloween event. Yeah, Shadows Eve 2022. Doesn't look like there was any more information about that. But for Trove, you usually end up on a forum host. I know, I do. That's true. But from what I saw, from what I looked at, yeah, I just tried to see if I Google search if there was any more information from what I actually covered. You know, that's the thing. Here, see what I'm talking about. Like on here, I'm not showing them the Google thing, but see, like over here on Steam or something. Yeah, this is kind of how I usually try to find them first. And then if there's an actual website for the game, I go there and look up more information about it rather than read up about it on Steam. And that's what I mostly do most of the time. Unless there isn't, I just look at it through the article I find about it on Steam. You know what I mean? That's what I usually try and do. Like, this is all I could find. Literally, I'm not kidding. It's all I could find when I tried to search up information about it. And I already read all this stuff already. We looked at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I already read all this. It goes from October 18th to November 1st. Like, was there any more information about this? For that? Like, I tried Googling it. I'm not kidding. I tried Googling it and I couldn't find more information like it. I couldn't find more information beforehand. So I just tried Googling it again, like I did earlier. I just couldn't find more information about it. Seriously. So, yeah, How am I supposed to cover anything about it if I couldn't find much information about it? Yeah. Ain't that? You know? So small. I know. Small information. Hey, at least it's like straight to the point, you know? Sunrise. I mean, but yeah, they probably expect you to get in the game to find learn though. I know, right? Exactly. Darn. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like you play this game, you can just go again and check it out for yourself. Cause that's the gist of what there is for Trove's Halloween event, I guess. Pretty much. Like even when I Google searched it, look, I guess I could show you what I found when I Google searched it. So here's the Google searching. Ah, your eyes. Sorry, people. Don't need to blind your eyes on the light screen. When I Google search Trove Shadows You 2022. Dang it, man. My webcam blocks it on screen. The Trove Shadows You 2022. I Google search it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It kind of hurts my eyes too. Sorry. That's why I don't like doing black screen. Ah, especially if the actual official website had like a white screen. Ah, my eyes! Look at vampire? That's like the freaking sunlight? Like, what the thing? Get out and get some fresh sunlight, man. Like, ah! I'm so blind. Yeah, it's like you can see how bright it is on the webcam. Ah! Ah! Ew. Where's the moonlight? The horror. Like it's just like Halloween is over. The sun like rises. Everyone like burns in the sunlight. You know, bask in the sunlight. You burn until you'll rise again until next year or next Halloween. Ah, get it? Whatever. That's what I was just doing. Like, yeah, see someone covering it. Oh, here's a video. Trove, how to complete the Shadows E 2022. Someone actually did a video of actually going in game and seeing all of it in there. You know, when I tried to find information about it outside the game. Yeah, I guess a lot of people can only find information about it in the game. Here, this guy says Shadows E Step 1, meet with Woolsey. Shadows E Step 3, clear pumpkin. Jazzy step 4, craft the wolf's den. Jazzy step. There's just step by step what you do in the game that you're doing in that. Yeah. How to complete Jazzy 2022. Of course, other people did that. Yeah. Trove Jazzy, the Halloween thing class. It's called a curse. Like a curse, but starts with a Q. The objective quest that you do, you get in it. Trove brings new and returning Halloween goodies with. No, I don't read someone else's article. But yeah, Shadows Eve. What was that? Trovosaurus? I don't know if that's even like it or something. Dead by Daylight? Like I say that. Dead by Screenlight? Oh, ha ha ha! That's what you did there. Real funny, like, you know. Huh. Dead by Screenlight. Dead by Screenlight. It burns! Ah! In reverse, the monsters die instead of the survivors. Yeah, the survivors died by daylight, rather than the survivors. But I did everything new about shows you. Yeah, I guess you can only find anything new about it when you go in game. So, and this guy covers it in less than 4 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people, it said there's a lot of videos of people going in game and covering it. So there's not any information about it outside the game. Nope, not much. Lion World, those are just, yeah, Trove. Yeah, is it? Yeah. Yeah, this is a website. Here's one of the websites for the game. Here we go. Here we go. I think I found this. Wow. Why didn't I look at this before? Like, Shadows 2022 until November 1st. Yeah, this is what I usually try to do. And I'm covering so much for so many games, it's easy for me to almost overlook something. Gosh. I'm not kidding. I hate when that happens, but yeah. See, here's the thing. Oh, yep, see? I read this. This isn't on the actual website. We read all this on Steam, right? It's the same exact information we read on Steam, linking in. We read all this on Steam. Same thing. The hunt is on, Jovians. Like, are you ready for 2 weeks of fantastic activities and spectacular rewards? Attire your spookiest outfit and enjoy our Shadows EU 2022 event from October 18th, 2022 at 11 a.m. UTC and until November 1st, 2022 at 11 a.m. UTC on all platforms. But that's worded differently. It didn't say all platforms on Steam though. Oh. Advance through a brand new quest chain to escape the coerced fight and enjoy many spine-chilling new rewards. Oh, this. Loosen the Unbound, Course Direwolf, Dadinile the Demon Llama. And here's a little thing here again. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself to discover this year's Scarab Zoo pack, as well as a lot of returning Shadow Zoo packs in the game. The thing is, I only try and find stuff through Steam first, and then later see if there's any more information about it, like on the actual website or something. That's what I always usually do, but I didn't do that for this one in time, apparently. But, yeah, that's what I intend to do most of the time. And then it's this, I know, it's the same short article. What the heck? This is why I usually find Northern Nation on the game's official website. You know, I find some stuff about stuff on Steam first, and then go look for on the actual game's official website, see if there's more. That's kind of what I do when I like try to research more than stuff. I read game store. Yeah. Yeah. Scarab's Eat Pack, as well as a lot of returning shadows. Oops, excuse me. Left hand is logging that. Yeah. Don't forget to trick or treat yourself and discover this year's Scarab's Eve pack, as well as a lot of returning Shadows Eve pack in our in-game store. To celebrate even more the creepiest of all months, check out our Gaming activities and earn additional rewards. Yeah, that thing, I've seen that. What are you waiting for? Hop in game and scare your fellow Trollians. Best wishes your troll team. Yeah. Sensational Shadows Eve authors until November 1st, 2022. Spooky Shadows Eve contest until November 1st. Pretty much. Yep, it's about the same thing. It is the same thing. But at least you see a bit more. Of course, that's why I checked the official website. You see a bit more on the official website rather than on Steam. But yeah, I just use Steam to like find it first and then look up more of it on the actual website. You know, that's kind of what I do it intentionally, but yeah, this doesn't always happen since I cover so many from multiple games. Easy to almost accidentally overlook something. But yeah, I try not to do that, but yeah. These two things are in there. We didn't see those in there before. Or this. So, yeah. It is a bunch of short information. How funny. Yeah. This other thing, check out the Halloween activities and earn additional words. I've seen what that is, but I guess I can click on just to show you what it is. Prepare yourself for Halloween activities during Spooktober. That started on September 30th, 2022. That's when it started. But it wasn't the in-game event for the game Trove. No, it wasn't a Halloween event for Trove. It was just something else. This is something else. It's not like an in-game Halloween event or anything. This thing, no, it isn't. Who are you supporting? Team Scary or Team Spooky? These two things. The Hans on a Gilgaleen headquarters. Join the ranks of our two factions. Spooky, Spooky, and Too Scary to help compete for the ultimate title of the Ultimate Horrifying 2. Oh, and there are crawling creepy prizes as well as for the team with the most entries. One set of gaming keyboard plus mouse plus headset, sponsored by All Habit. 1,000 euro prize money, 500 euro prize money. Additionally, all participants with qualifying entries from both teams will win a in-the-go-in surprise in-game item pack limited to the participating games. Participating games. Meaning, yeah, Trove isn't the only one that was doing this thing. Literally, I saw like another game doing the same exact thing. It wasn't just Trove. Yeah, that's why I thought, like, what is this? I even looked at it and read a bit of it, because that's already kind of seen what this is. And like, yeah, it's not an in-game event or to get stuff in-game for participating completely and such. Not the Halloween event, though, but something for Halloween, though. Being Scary consists of witches, vampires, and ghouls. Is well known within the Fright community and will show their supreme haunting skills when they beat Too Spooky in the whole numbers. Too Spooky is a ragtag group of mischievous ghost monsters and skeletons that use their ability to scream, fight, and fight their way to the top. Which team do you belong to? Too Scary or Too Spooky? Kind of reminds me of Splatfest a little bit. Kinda. Join Too Scary or Too Spooky. Excuse me. Too Spooky, not Spoopy. Ugh. Or Too Spooky by posting your screenshots of videos, costumes, cosplay, artwork, crafts, recipes, and or anything creative as long as it's spooky or spoopy. Spooky. It's spooky and Trove related. Shareware? Shareware! It's called shareware. Get shareware? Shareware. Yeah, shareware. Submit your entry on Instagram or Twitter with your team's respective hashtag or by commenting on our main Facebook post. How to enter again, says either to use Too Scary, Too Spooky, plus Trove to enter. Optional game Halloween. There are other games that are doing the same exact thing, not just this game. That wasn't a Halloween game event. That's why I didn't bother with this, even though I just showed you anyway. Visit the RIP Hall of Fame here. At the entry counts, support your team by using one of the hashtags. Contest duration. Yeah. The contest starts September 30th, 2022 and ends November 7th, 2022 at 11 p.m. CET, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. EST, Pacific Standard Time, 5 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Winners will be announced on November 18th, 2022. Keep your social media direct messages open so that we can reach out to you. Discord here. The Fright festivities do not stop there. Not stop there. Are you ready to predict which team will supreme the other? Discord voting is open until October 24th. That's what this was, yeah. We are simultaneously hosting a prediction event on Discord. Head over to your game's Discord events channel and make your prediction in the voting channel. See, this is going through multiple games, not just one game. That's what this was. Channel to cast your vote. Voters will need, yeah. It's like, we are simultaneously hosting a prediction on Discord. Head over to your game's Discord event channel and make your prediction in the voting channel to cast your vote. Voters will need to react to the post in the voting channel with Vampire for Team Scary or Ghost for Team Spooky. Excuse me, Team Spooky, god dang it, for valid votes. Why I keep saying that? Yep, censor article. It's pretty much the censor article, right? Yeah. That's what I figured when I didn't see much information in the first place. But yeah, after the polls closed, Mason's Young Undead Apprentice on November 8th, 2022. The team with the most entries in the RFP Hall of Fame will be revealed. Reward if the team that the community voted for wins most entries in the RIP Hall of Fame, everyone will be awarded with a super style staff. A stream. Special spectacular. Wait, excuse me. Special Spooktober stream. Watch our spectacular Gaming Halloween. I don't know how you say that. Is it Gaming Halloween stream on Twitch and enjoy all the When? Friday, October 28th. Hasn't started yet. Friday, October 28th at 9 o'clock PEST to 10 o'clock AM PDT, 13 o'clock PM EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. Where? Twitch.tv gaming going. Gaming going. Gaming go games. I don't know how you say that. God, tired of trying to pronounce it. It's a tune in to our special stream in which we celebrate Halloween in many of our games. Our official rules, terms of participation, and privacy policy apply. Load up on Luxion Loot until October 3rd, 2022. Oh, that's a different article. Trove highlight. Yeah. That has nothing to do with the Halloween event. That's why I didn't cover it. But I just showed you it. Was this Sensational Shadows Eve offers until November 1st, 2022. Sensational Shadows Eve offers until November 1st, 2022. This thing. Beware, Trovians, the monsters are out the way. Celebrate the spookiest of all Trove events with irresistible costumes, beautiful mounts, fabulous allies, and much more. Don't miss this unique opportunity to complete your collections and profit from our monster deal from October 18th, 2022, 11 a.m. UTC until November 1st, 2022, 11 a.m. UTC. In our in-game store on all platforms. Discover our brand new Shadows U-Pack, Scarabs U-Pack, containing new mounts, allies, costumes, and more. Look, that'll help costumes and more that'll help you scare away those monsters on your next adventure. There's that pack again. No, that stuff again. Scarab's Eve pack. There's that again. We looked at that before. In addition, the following Shadows Eve pack will make a return to the in-game store. Spooky Swag Bag, Godzilla pack, Creepy Crawly Premium pack, 2020's Shadowy Selection, terrific treats. We wish everybody a fantastic Shadows Eve 2022. Best wishes or Trove 2. Lucky election lands until October 2022. Is that? Nope. This is not a Halloween event. That's not a Halloween event. This right here was actually part of the Shadows Eve event. Yeah, I'm glad I actually bothered to look at it. That's some information about it. Shadows Eve 2022. Yeah, and this is when the event started. This is basically an article when it started. Yeah. Let's see a bit of more of that. You read all this, our same small article over here. Spooky Shadows Eve contest. Spooky Shadows Eve contest until November 1st, 2022. Celebrate Shadows Eve 2022 and win amazing prizes. It's down here. Decorate your club world or cornerstone for Shadows Eve. Take a screenshot or record a short video of it and post it in our hashtag spooky event channel on Discord or as a reply to our Facebook, Twitter post. Post your screenshot or video until November 1st, 2022 at 9:59 p.m. UTC. Hey. The 3 spookiest participations will win one brand new 2022 Shadows Eve pack, Scarab's Eve pack, or 3,000 credits if you already own the pack. Oh, my mouth is getting dry. Already own the pack. Conditions of participation. The general rules apply to this event. You can only participate once per account and player. You have to add your character name and your platform to the post, including the screenshot or video of your Spooky Club Cornerstone. The event participation deadline ends on November 1st, 2022 at 9:59 p.m. UTC. Yeah, that's here. Right? The team members' decisions are final. Oh. Have fun and best wishes, your Trove team. Yeah. The Shadows Eve one was just when it started. It said, we are having to introduce you to our new forums. And there's that. Oh, I think they did show a bit of this stuff on Steam. Yeah, a lot of stuff when I see like down here. It's possible this, yeah. Let me see if it was. Come on. Hey, look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff that's on Steam mostly essentially is the same small article that you would find on the actual website. That's the thing. Steam kind of just takes what's on the official website and kind of re-shows it up on Steam, you know? Everything that's on the official website is kind of reposted on Steam. So it's kind of the bit of the same, yet sometimes it's a little different. Sometimes there's some information that's on the official site that you don't see on the article listed on Steam. You know, I kind of look up and find it on Steam first, and then usually try and find it on the actual, look for it on the actual website from just seeing on Steam first, you know? I just find it on Steam first, and then like look up more of it on the official website. See if there's a little more from what Steam shows. That's usually what I try and do, but depends on that time I have, like when I try and find so many Halloween events and cover an overview. Yeah. So, yeah, let me see if it actually is. So here it is again, right? This is the article that we looked at already, right? Doesn't look like it. Huh. So yeah, we saw this on the actual website. Saw this on the actual website too. Trove. Oh, they didn't post that. Nope, they didn't. They didn't post it on Steam. They only posted it on the official website. So yeah, this is the only thing you'll find on Steam. But yeah, I'm glad I looked that up and found that. So yeah, all right. This is all there was. Mostly just this, and there's like a little contest. You know, there that I already looked at it. Yeah, there's this little Spooky Shadows Eve contest. That's part of the event. The Spooky Event channel, just go in. This is the whole event, so you know, just coursed by the brand new quest chain to escape the course by and enjoy many spine-chilling new rewards. Of course, Direwolf. Yeah. That's just the summarize of it. So you guys just gotta go again. You know, to see more of it. Yeah. I try to like, I mean, it is a summary, you know. It's the gist of it, a summary of it. You know, there's not more detail of what there really is for it. Pretty much. So yeah, that's pretty much what I try and do. And there's also this sensational Shadows Eve offers. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. This was also part of the Halloween event too. We didn't see this on the we didn't see this on the Steam page either. why I always look up on the actual website to see if there's more. And yeah, so yeah, I found this here. Here it's tagged. I saw that already. Yeah, from past, yeah, pretty much same thing. Fabulous allies and much more. Beautiful mounts. Funny that. Beware, Trovians, monsters try to play. So, alright. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, that's about it. I believe that's it, guys. Seriously, that's it. So, yeah. That's it for me covering, at least tried to cover from the beginning and see, was there really actually Lord Mason? Yeah. China's dude. I always usually do try, but like I said, again, when you're covering so much information from multiple games, sometimes it can be easy to overlook something from another game. I try not to do that. That's why I try to cover as much as I can. Yeah, it's funny how it's the same short article. Either it's on Steam and you go look at the actual thing. There's all little some stuff in there that you can see on Steam in the actual website, you know? So yeah, there you had it. It's Trove's Shadows Eve event. The Trove's Halloween event, Shadows Eve 2022. That starts that it began from October 18th and ends on November 1st from 11 a.m. to 11 a.m. From 11 a.m. UTC to 11 a.m. UTC. Yeah, on October 18th and November 1st. So, yeah. I don't know why on Steam it says November 15th. It doesn't end at November 15th. October 18th to November 15th. Freaking weird. Yeah, Steam, yeah. Like I said, I only find stuff on Steam first and then look up to see if there's more information about it through the game's official website. That's what I usually try and do. Yeah, if there isn't, I just kind of go with the visual. I just go with what I find from Steam. I kind of do that. When I'm covering multiple games, it just tends to kind of happen. But yeah. So sometimes there isn't any information on the game on the official website. And it all pretty much just is on Steam. So yeah. When I try and do research not against that. So just go and you to see a bit more of it. Since they're not sharing a bit much of it, like outside the game. So yeah, best I could do with summarizing that. That's usually all what I mostly find. I like last time, yeah, like Lincoln said in the chat, like last time you said in the chat, like usually for Trove, it said I usually end up on a front post, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I do. It directs me to a link or it can show me to a front post, like from a forum about the game. You can see more information about the quest and everything in a forum post or something about the game's event. But I didn't do that this time, and there wasn't anything like that when I looked up even on the actual website. There just wasn't. So expecting to go again that time instead of sharing a forum post. Like wow. All right. So yeah, that was, like I said, that was Trove and their Halloween event, Shadows Eve 2022, which began October 18th and ends November 1st. Yeah. I don't like how Steam mistakens the dates of when they start and end. But yeah, weird. That's weird when that happens sometimes. But all right. So short article, funny. So there you had it. Yeah. That was me covering all those Halloween events. all those games and their Halloween events in this Halloween Horror System Events 2022 overviews, part 5. That's part 5 of me doing that. I could recap all of them before ending this video. Let's recap all the Halloween events I covered in this video. So there was Skyforge's Halloween event 2022, Final Fantasy 14 Online, and their All Saints Wake 2022 event, Destiny 2, and their Festival of the Lost 2022 event, which is funny. I like seeing that one. I like covering and checking that one out. Funny. Yeah. Like Power Rangers or Transformers, like what the heck? Funny. Yeah. And Tower Unite in their Halloween 2022 event. It says events, even though it's just an event. Weird. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah. And Child Wars 2's Shadow of the Mad King 2022 event. And then last but not least, there was Trove in their Shadows Eve 2022 Halloween event. That's all of them. So there you go. There you have it. There you have it. That's all the Halloween events I've covered. Literally, all of them. All the Halloween events that I've covered. Well, not all of them out there entirely. And yet, there's so much more out there. Clearly, I can only cover so much. But get this. In part 6, wait until part 6, where I do another overview in part 6. Part 6, I'm just gonna handpick the ones I'm gonna cover, and then after I handpick the ones I cover, towards the end, I'm just gonna skim through a bunch of Halloween events that are out there, like I did last year. Show you all the ones that are out there as quick as I can, as more like honorable mentions, kinda, because there's so many. I can only cover so many, just gonna show you on an honorable mention, like react to some of the trailers and some of them close to the end. When I show you a whole bunch of other Halloween events that I wasn't like really covering as much in as the other ones I do from early on in the video. But you'll see what I mean when I cover it. Yeah. All right. For all the Halloween events, for all those games, go in game and check them out while you still can before November, if you're seeing this live, or whenever you're seeing this before November. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 So, that's it for part 5 of my Halloween Horror Season Event 2022 overviews. Ain't gonna let it start on my head. Yeah. I thought I looked silly. Yeah, I do. Alright, guys. That's enough for this video. Alright. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I'm probably try and timestamp it and timestamp a bit more in the morning. I'll do the best I can. Or whenever, for those who are not seeing this live, whenever you're seeing this, I try and timestamp it the best I can. So yeah. Alright. I guess in the video, excuse me, I guess down in the comments down below of this video, or if you're seeing this live and you're in the chat, live chat, you don't mind coming out and lurking. Totally up to you if you want or not. you can let me know, like, what what Halloween event did you like so far? You know, that I covered throughout my overviews. I'm not saying I could probably say this in part 6 of my final overviews video for Halloween events. I could probably ask you. I'll probably ask you again. What Halloween event that I covered throughout all my overviews did you like the most? You know, let me know in the comments down below. Because hey, you could let me know for which are the ones I covered in this video. Which of the ones that I covered in this video did you like the most? Let me know in the comments down below. You know, yeah. I liked the Destiny 2 one the most I covered in this video. That's for me personally. I found that one funny. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought in the comments down below. You know, if you like the video, I got and smash that like button. Okay, I'm good. Just don't hurt yourself. Or you can spook the like button. Yeah, spook that like button. Just spook it. Just, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, you know, just do whatever the like button. But don't hurt yourself spooking the like button. You know? If you like the video, totally up to you. You can let me know whether or not you do. So, yeah. All right. That's it for this part. Well, if you're new to my channel, you know what to do. I don't really feel like I need to tell you, but if you're new to the channel, you know what to do if you'd like to see part 6. This is part 5. Whenever you see this. Man, how could you see part 5 and not see part 1 before part 5? I don't know, your choice, whichever one you want to see. You can see part 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can go back to those. You can go back and see those inside a playlist I have listed in the description down below. You know, my Halloween horror seasonal events playlist, 2022 playlist. Click on that, the playlist link in the description down below. There's a bunch of other playlists in there if you want to check out all the other ones from past seasonal events I've covered. I'll link to you if you want to. And you can see all the videos I covered for this month of October on everything like horror, everything horror throughout this month of horror, like all the Halloween events I cover in overview, and then try to go in depth in gameplay, or all the horror games that I've been playing and trying to finish, you know, throughout the month. If you want to see all that, you can look at the playlist in the description down below for more of that if you want. Because that's all the past overviews I've posted are inside that playlist too. You can see them here. Yeah, you know, you can subscribe or hit the bell notification if you want to see more and not miss anything. Totally up to you if you want to see more from me and not miss a thing, you know. Yeah, if you'd like to see more and such, yeah, of what I'm doing here and the other content, yeah, you can do all that. Totally up to you if you're new to my channel. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, there's my social media in the description down below, too. If you want to keep up with everything and be on the know of look out for what I'm not doing next. I can let you know on Twitter, or I go live on Twitch, or whatever. If you don't want to miss a thing, you know, that's a good deal, you know. But yeah, anyway, I'm done here. Yep, that's it for this overview. Pretty much throughout the rest of the week, or, you know, whenever you're seeing this, the rest of the month of October, I'm just going to be going in depth in game for long. Because I think I covered a lot of horror games, a lot of videos on horror games throughout the month. Me uploading those so much used up most of my time to try and go in depth in game for most other Halloween events. Now we'll see what happens. Alright, anyway, we'll go into other ones later this month. We'll see which one to go in game for. So, yeah, whichever one of these I do an overview on, I go later in depth in game on. Just check them out in game for myself. Like if I were to go in depth in game in Trove's Halloween event, since they showed very little information of it, I try to cover an overview. They showed very little information about it outside the game. I had to go again to check out more of it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get a chance to play Trove when there's so many Halloween events. There's so many games, so many Halloween events, so little time. But that's why I liked how some of them are extended past, like, into the second or first week of November. I like how they do that. But yeah, with some of the Halloween events, those are so many. But anyway, yeah, alright, I think I feel like I'm going on here, but that's it. Pro people don't want to get new players interested. Oh, really? You really think that? LinkedIn? You sure? Really? You really know that? They don't want to get new players interested? Really? You serious? Do you really know that? Or are you just saying that because you think that? You think that based on what, like, from what I've seen and such? That's weird. Because why would you not want new players? Why would you not want to increase your player base? You know? Huh. You're like, well, because it sounds like or seems like it. If they wanted to call interest, they would write detailed posts about seasonal events, right? Yeah, I get you. And that's one way of putting it. But kind of like how Final Fantasy 14 says, "Oh, you have to have been playing the game if you want to check out the seasonal event. You have to be level 15 in order to check out the seasonal event. Otherwise, you're new to the game. You're not gonna go check out the seasonal event." That's kind of the same kind of similar scenario. You know what I'm saying there? Sounds like the same kind of thing. But yeah, I guess we're kind of just talking about things here in conclusion. But yeah, all right. Yeah, part of me always hates ending it. You know, it's like, oh, I want to keep going. I don't want to end it. You know, part of me wants to keep going. There's not. We've already reached the end of this video. So you'll see part 6 soon. Because there's other Halloween events. You could say I could have covered in this video. I'm saving them for part 6, the final video. Which also have, I guess I can mention one of them as a sneak peek. Overwatch. Overwatch 2's Halloween event. You'll have to see me cover that in part 6. But yeah. Well, you're saying wealth. Funny. But yeah. Anyway, part 6 will be the last one. Literally, the final one. Will it really be the final video though? Oh, you think part 6 won't be the final video? I was hoping part 4 or part 3 was the final video. Then there'll be part 7 before we know it. Oh, shut your mouth, Lincoln out. Shut your mouth. Ah! I'm like, what am I doing? Alright, part 10 will be, oh no, part 10 will air on November 1st. No, hold on. Why would I air part 10 on November 1st? Every Halloween event is pretty much over on part 10. Unless you're talking about the ones that don't end until like in the middle of November. Like, don't start together. That doesn't end until the middle of November. Is that what you're talking about as an example? You heard it here first, Link. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Link and Nastos. Like, that laugh, the laughing gobblers too. Weird. Like they had this horseman and Team Fortress 2. Ha 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 ha. Woo! It's like stuff like that. And the characters start like, ah! They actually scream like that, like, ah! And they run off. In Team Fortress 2, Scream Fortress. Woo! Ha 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 ha. Woo! Ha 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 ha. Woo! Like, woo! Oh, they're like a sign, like, it's funny. You have to see that when we play that later on, like, you know, we play that together. Anyway, yeah, I'm done here. That's enough dragging this on. Yeah, you'll do those that end until after. You'll do those that end until after. Oh, the ones that don't end until like the middle of November. Yeah, I like how there are still Halloween events that still go on, even past like November, like 1st. Ones that don't end until like November, like 15 or something like that. It's nice because there's so many Halloween events that are out there. There's so little time to go into all of them. That's why they extend some of them into November, you know? You can think of that. That's why they do that. That's why Team Fortress 2 doesn't end until November 7th, as an example. So anyway, yeah. Alright. We're done here. You know what to do with your nude left channel. Like I was saying again, I already said earlier, like, you know, la la la. Yeah, thinking like a deal, like, alright, anyway. Yeah, enough. Shut up. Alright. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Leaving. Yeah. Bye-bye, Lincoln. Bye. I actually can't wait for part 6 because I want to cover all Overwatch's Halloween event. Or some of the other games that basically part 6 on handpicking. And like, yeah, you'll see what I mean in the next video. I'll even mention at the beginning of part 2. So, yep. Well, yeah, like always, now it is. You know how this ends. Yeah, 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 that I can do. If you're not new anyway. Duh. Like always, so yeah, and with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. Yep. See you next time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, later. Ah. Yeah. Yep, bye-bye. See you later. Ah. Well, I kind of do it differently every time I do it live. Of course I do. Usually I go, oh yeah, and the camera like cuts out, and that's the end of the video. So this is live, so I have it a little differently. See you next time. Bye-bye. It doesn't work that way. I don't have the shortcut key for that. See you later. Ah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Me doing my Halloween horror seasonal, me covering all the Halloween seasonal events there are out there in my Halloween horror seasonal events 2022 overviews part 5. See you next time for part 6. Ooh, that's a very good laugh, no? I'll look at it. And also, Lincoln will get his neck. Also, like I said, excuse me, also, Lincoln will get his neck snapped in the future by SCP-173. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah. Lincoln will get his neck snapped by SCP-173 in the future. Whatever, whenever that is. Why did I even say that? I don't know. Like, yeah, goodbye. Later. Have a nice night, everyone. It's a nice sleep. Whenever you're seeing this. Oh, have a nice night or morning, whenever you're seeing this. Okay. Bye-bye! Yep. Bye! See you next time. Later. Bye. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Until next time. Bye-bye.